I'm a runner from Hungary, and I've been running this game for a bit more than 2 years now. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Let's go from left to right. Well, my left. This is Rick Giles.
Hello, I'm Rick Giles. I've been running for almost 3 years now. I do a little bit of San Andreas on the side, but my main focus is 5, preferably longer categories such as 100% and all missions.
Dutch guy?
Alright, I'm Marcus Stan 180 and I'm here to ramble a lot.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Derailed now. I'm from Germany and I run GTA 5 for like 2 years.
Sounds about right. Yeah. So I guess in 3, 2, 1, let's go!
The button. You pressed it, you just hit the timer. Don't touch it.
Open the door! They'll get worse than hurt!
Is it going? Oh, it's going.
Yes.
Come on!
Sorry, first ESA run, first live marathon run, first any marathon run.
Let's go!
Anyway, Prologue is mainly full of unskippable cutscenes, so this part's gonna be slow.
I didn't set keybinds. It's cool, it's cool, it's cool.
Get in there!
Yeah,
Sit
so
tight. I'll handle the
Prologue is...
plastic. Don't blow
Actually, how
yourself
about
up.
you, Tog?
Pay
Break.
attention.
What about Prologue?
Alright, sure thing. So Prologue is mainly just lots of slow parts. Well, basically for this first couple of minutes, we have small parts with lots of inputs where you have to be pretty precise or you'll lose a few seconds.
There's music too.
And
Sorry.
other than that, it's very slow, just waiting for things to happen. Anyway, we're just setting up some keybinds right now because
sorry, it's
somehow that
so
got
chaotic.
ignored.
Yeah,
Trust me, this is very important for later on.
where's the weapons? Select. This is insane.
Yeah, I'm not sure how we missed this.
Well, we missed it because there were bigger things to worry about. It's cool.
So I guess this is a sneak peek into seeing what binds we use as a runner.
Oh yeah, want to talk about those a bit?
Sure thing. So basically, most casual players, you probably or who've played, we probably expect you to use the weapon wheel. But the issue with that is, as you're trying to select weapons with it, the game slows down considerably. So as a result, we use the built-in custom special switch buttons to grab weapons faster. And as a result, when we press those, instead of holding up the weapon wheel, the game does not slow down, therefore saving us time.
That's about right. Okay. That was awkward. That should be good though. Cool.
Alright, so in this next section we'll be running in first person. Usually in inferiors it's better to jump in third person, but because of the tight twists and turns in this section, it's quicker here. But that will change throughout the game.
One more.
What's wrong now?
Sorry. Oh man, this is so awkward. You know, it's the jump rebounds.
Oh. Yeah, so fun fact.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
guess you can explain that now too. Dude, it's all
Exactly.
on purpose.
Yeah, so what we do in the game is we bind our jump button to something else than space. And the reason for that is that during the mission pass screen, the game doesn't allow you to jump. Well, more specifically, it doesn't allow you to press spacebar. So if you set jump to anything else but jump, it will actually work.
The reason for that is that the spacebar in mission pass screens is dedicated to showing details on whether you 100%ed the mission or not, i.e. getting a gold medal by completing some arbitrary objectives.
Come on, move it!
And that basically overrides any other inputs like jumping, for example.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I saw your face, I'll remember you.
So yeah, Prologue is very on the rails.
How about you make sure this is one?
There's not going to be any
seen his
special happening until about 2 minutes
You
from
didn't
now,
have to do that!
thereabouts.
Let's get going! There'll be
But
time for
for
grieving
now,
later!
the only thing we need to worry
you got
about is
that
picking up
right.
this pistol,
Let's go!
because it allows us to do some reloading by just switching weapons, which will be kind of crucial during the run. Like, it's not faster in every scenario, but it's pretty much always safer, because instead of just taking like a second, but while also running forward just like a madman, you can just instead
Fuck, you hear that?
shoot your gun right away again. to
What's
give
this?
some dialogue
Local
here.
resistance?
It ain't supposed to go down
No,
like
is a
this.
pretty-
It never is. Come on, go!
I don't have a mouse pad. Oh,
Blame the pricks who called you out here.
In the shootout, the enemies spawn more or less in the same way. You basically always want to kill the drivers of the car, or the passenger of the car first, and then the driver to make sure that they don't move around.
oh no, not Steve.
Thing is blown. I got my
And these next two cars can actually be skipped because they'll despawn once we get far enough ahead.
Move, come on!
Normally, Haas would be doing something called tab movement here, where we, while in combat stance, we can sprinting, we can rapidly tap the weapon wheel to, to quickly move in a faster way. It's actually the fastest way to move in.
That's what happens when you run out of stamina, and you're very close to dying. Trevor falls over.
And as soon as we kill this enemy, we can finally trigger the next cutscene, like that.
I need to change Steam.
He's just going to very quickly remove the Steam overlay, so that way he can spam the tab button and hold shift at the same time to sprint, allowing us to do some that tab movement.
Yeah, essentially. That's the thing. There we go. That, switch that to that. Okay, now we should be in-game, sorry.
Okay, on the next section we have a pretty interesting strat coming up. Since there's a usually unskippable cutscene where the car gets hit by the train, but you actually get the checkpoint, which is basically places you after that cutscene, before the cutscene starts. So what you want to do is, you want to fail, or like mission fail, right before entering the cutscene basically, and this way you get the cutscene, you get the checkpoint, then the cutscene doesn't play and you get replaced after the cutscene.
Sounds about right.
Yep.
This trick will save about 40 seconds if done properly on first try.
Yeah.
It's pretty tricky as well, and you need to limit your frames to make it a lot easier, because on 150 frames it's really hard.
Yep. You basically have a 7-8 frame window, it is?
That sounds right. I don't know the exact amount.
Yeah, so it's
But on something like 30 FPS, the window is barely hittable.
Yeah, so this went well in practice yesterday.
And the way Horsel will mission fail here is he will shoot the gas tanks so the car is leaking fuel. Then he will dive out of the car at a spot where the cutscene would trigger if it would be in the car. Then he will shoot the fuel, which basically destroys the car, and enter the car.
All right,
And that looks good.
We'll see though.
Okay.
That's
Great job.
Let's go.
And now we have a cutscene lasting about a minute, so I think we can get one donation in.
Or more. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, no worries. Let's start off with a big one. We got $150 by Marcus9180 without a comment. But thank you so much for
There's
that.
the guy sitting behind me, what the hell?
Do you
Am
have
I?
a comment?
I don't know.
Very convenient. We also got $25 by JKidding00, also without a comment. We got $5 by George saying this is a certified epic moment.
Yep.
$20 by Daniel161 saying thank you all for this event, less than 3. $20 by Robton, no comment. And we got another big one here. We got $250
Jesus!
Woo!
Oh!
by Isaiah saying, since I'm not able to come to ESA this year, might as well use some of the money I was planning on spending on it for a good cause. Also, come on, Norway, how can we lose to Sweden in the car skin bid war? I like some friendly competition right there. Yeah, thank you all so much for those generous donations. Please keep them coming. We'll be here for quite a while.
Oh yeah, this is not gonna end for quite a bit. And also, I guess this is a perfect time to just remind people about the bid war that's happening. You can choose, well, you can donate to whichever ending you want us to do at the final mission of the game. Currently, it's the third way that's leading, right? Donorist, if you could give me a...
Yeah, sorry, can you repeat?
Currently, which ending is leading in the bid war?
Let me quickly check, 1 second. Currently in the lead is the third way with $379.98.
Yep.
followed by Kill Trevor by $260, and Kill Michael with $163.
Alright, and on this mission, you might remember that you're supposed to follow Lamar, and as you can see, we're absolutely not doing that. And the reason for that is that we can actually go to the end of this drive, with the only caveat being that we cannot be too far away from Lamar, or we'll mission fail. So we follow this specific route that will allow us to be as quick as possible without being too far away from Lamar.
One major mechanic of following NPCs in 5 is a concept I like to call rubber banding, where basically if the game detects you are ahead of the NPC you're supposed to be following, they will go faster to catch up. Sadly, this only works when you're within a certain distance, so you can't just speed very far ahead of them and still expect them to catch up. As a result, we will be taking this specific lineup to try and stay as far ahead as possible while still rubber banding Lamar as much as possible.
There are also various different driving techniques that Hostel is utilizing on this drive, most notably the brake boosting. When you go over a bump in this game and the car doesn't really take off the ground, you can hold both accelerate and brake at the same time, which gives a huge speed boost, even more if you hold Franklin's power. Then the second big mechanic is curb boosting, where when you go over curb, it basically speeds up the car, also improved by using Franklin's power. And also not used on this mission yet, but will be used later, is mid-driving, where between second and third gear, I believe, when you smash the handbrake button, it speeds up the car by a lot. And those driving mechanics are also way more powerful if you combine them with each other.
Yeah, I guess I can show off mid-drive here, because why not? So, handbrake, the car just speeds up.
You can hear it in the accelerator, or the engine, I should say.
Yeah, it just kind of goes like a voot-toot-toot-toot.
Anyway, we're just going to lose the cops here and get as close to Simeon's garage as possible without mission failing, and that way when we the moment we lose the cops, the entering the dealership cutscene will immediately trigger. And now we wait.
Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of baiting in this game. It's very much a thing of highs and lows. As in, sometimes you need to pay attention so much that a single frame is going to be the difference maker, and in other times you can just kind of zone out. Anyways, here I'm gonna call the cops. Not because we just stole some cars and would like to report myself, but because having a phone call active is one way to skip or rather interrupt an NPC's dialogue. And this way Lamar will just not speak, and when we put down the phone, the final line of the drive will play.
And now that rebind we did a while back is going to come into play, as we can now jump during the mission past screen and get ourselves closer to Franklin's Buffalo.
And in it.
Also, Hostel warped into the car here basically by blocking his own pathing, by running into the garage door, and this way, the easiest way for Franklin to get in the car is just to warp in there basically.
Believe it or not, that saves like a solid 2 or 3 seconds.
Oh. Yeah, it's a lot. Like a lot for something this simple.
Can do a little punch it to get even closer while skipping the full slowdown walking.
Yep.
And at the start of this next drive, you can actually see the effect of a mid-drive into a brake boost with Franklin's special ability. Any speed you can gain from that.
Yeah, this is really a good showcase. So I just let Lamar get in, power wants to get some revs, and then mid-drive, and then brake boost, and hold the power. That's a biker, I'm so sorry. Oops.
Unfortunate. Better there than later, though.
Absolutely.
Not so important to say that basically in this game, if you have better frames, the car goes faster basically, and all the driving mechanics also improve your driving more basically. So that's also the reason why Hostel sometimes looks down intuitively to improve his frames.
Yeah, on this computer it's not very important, because the game is running as fast as it could possibly. But it's something I took as a little muscle memory from home. So yeah, on the third mission of the game now, where we are supposed to repossess a bike. Because Simeon Yatarian is running scams where he sells a car and then sends some gangsters to get it back. And we are one of those. Well, at this moment in the story.
Anyway, the reason Hostile was pushing Lamar there is because we are waiting on him to get to this garage over on the right. As a result, as we have to wait for him... Apologies, Hostile's ragdolling made me lose my train of thought. Anyway, so we push him so that way he gets there faster. Sadly, we have to stop, though, at some point, because if we are too close to Lamar later into this walk, it will trigger additional dialogue and thus slow us down.
And on the start shootout, what we're going to do is kill one guy and then climb this little wall on the left, because what that forces is all the enemies to spawn, meaning that we can kill them in one go.
Anyway, just finishing off the rest of these enemies.
Now Hostile will wait a bit so Lamar's close enough and then utilize the tap movement again, because this is the fastest way of movement basically, outdoors, most of the time.
Now Hostile is going to try and take advantage of that by getting in front of the bike so that way he can shoot him off and grab the bike while it is still moving. It does look very impressive, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's very flashy.
And whenever we're on a bike, it's actually quickest to do a wheelie because that increases your speed. Leaning forward also increases speed, but just ever so slightly, so we'll just be wheeling all the time, which is kind of dangerous. But
we're also going to do something else dangerous up here by jumping over a hill and clearing some air to get ourselves on a straighter path to the car wash.
And the funny thing is, this is actually the safe way of doing this drive.
Oops. Yep.
Because the alternative would be crossing 3 roads like blindly and getting potentially hit by a car.
Or just falling off on a curb that's a bit higher than what the game still sees as a curb. Stuff like that.
Or you can also fall off while trying to bounce off a wall because you have to in order to take a tight enough turn. Anyway, jumping off the bike there also skips a cutscene, by the way. Or a little bit of cutscene, I should say.
Also, traffic on most missions is not scripted, but it goes in patterns. So if you have a lot of experience with the game, you will usually know where approximately a car will be, and that you can tell where to not go.
Later on, we will see some missions, however, where traffic will be fully scripted.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run in a pattern to get Tanya as close to the car as possible, and then little mid-drive, little brake boost, and we are off to the races. Which is just 2 cities down to a town lot.
Races is kind of ironic considering we're getting into a slow tow truck.
Yeah, well, you know, might as well go faster, we still can.
Through that.
This is actually the only side mission you have to complete in any percent, which is pulling favors, where you just tow a car back to the lot, that's it.
Probably one of the more boring side missions, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I mean... Yeah. Yeah, because it's actually just A to B to A.
Essentially this mission.
Despite that, many mistakes can still be made, like losing the car as you're towing it, well, by going too fast or taking too sharp a turn, so we take some specific lines to hopefully try and avoid that.
It feels like foreshadowing.
Also, you will be able, like, on the first drive it was already visible, but here you will be able to see how powerful curb boosting can be with this very slow tow truck just going over those curbs, and suddenly it's going really fast.
Yeah, especially on frame rates this high, so like 1 of 30, 1 of 40, 1 of 50. Just simply going over a curb already compresses the suspension. I still got the car.
Just about.
That was close.
It's cool.
For a moment I thought it did roll there.
Same.
Yeah, so even though Hostile was doing it, going over curves with the car can be dangerous because it was allowed to flip up maybe a little bit.
Oh, that's a gauntlet.
Ooh.
Oh, that's gonna drive
We'll need
away,
one of
though.
those later on.
Yeah, so that's a car that the speedrun will need in about 5 hours. And that means that we want to get one somewhere before the 3-ish hour mark, because at that point we will need to actually buy it, and that takes the most amount of time out of every possible way to get one.
Now we're headed to the mission shop, which you could just drive towards it, get out of the car and walk into the mission.
Or we can go flying into it like this.
There's a lot of tricks in this game that look really, really flashy, but are like pretty trivial. And then there's threads that are insanely hard and just look like nothing. This was one of the easier but flashier ones, but don't worry, I will tell you when something is hard.
So Hansel is trying to push his shopping cart here to mess up Lamar's pathing. Once that happens, basically once Chop gets into the area where he can be put into the car, instead of having to wait for Lamar's animation to put him in and then get into the passenger seat, everyone will just teleport inside the van, allowing us to very quickly take off.
And that should be good.
Yep, Lamar's pathing is broken, and now we can just reverse out onto the road we will be taking.
This once again will be a great showcase of how driving techniques can even get this slow fan up to immense speeds.
Oh yeah, and I don't need to look down. I need to remember.
Yeah, focus on the traffic.
Yeah.
You're still looking down.
That's a car.
Well handled.
This is probably also one of the most optimized missions, especially in the early game. There are
Yeah.
a lot of like minor and also major strats here.
Oh,
Unfortunate.
late turning car.
Well handled.
It's cool, it's cool, it's cool. So hitting a pet here is very bad because other pets do call the cops. Just kind of interrupt dialogue here. And yeah, that could have gone a lot worse. Picked up movement here to get to the van quicker. And here's gonna come another very fun strat. How about Dagos now explains this one?
Yeah, here, so you usually should chase the D, who is the guy on the motorcycle, which Craig and Lamar are trying to kidnap. But it seems there are some conditions that it requires to progress to the next cutscene, basically. And it's also possible to trigger the conditions by driving into a certain zone, which loads some assets that are necessary, where Hostel is basically driving to right now. And then you need to be close enough to the guy on the motorcycle. And you also don't want Lamar to be speaking, because that will basically break it. So Hostel is calling a cab here to prevent Lamar from speaking, and now it's gonna run close to D.
Good job.
There we go.
Nigga, you just sitting your ass there with your feet kicked up. Come on, Chop. Come on. Go bite his ass. Get that motherfucker, Chop.
Yeah, and from here it's gonna be pretty vanilla. Apart from the fact that we will take this beautiful dog and push him forwards a bit faster. But that's coming up in a bit. For now we are just chasing the guy. So Chop is bugging.
Is Chop broken? No, it's fine.
Chop does typically break here, at least later on.
Dude, the dog broke.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing, man? Mom, can we have dog? No, we have dog at home. Dog at home.
Oh no.
Basically it.
So yeah, here we can even like punch him if we really want to. Well, that's
Be careful, you can kill him here, and that will mission fail you.
yeah, I
Takes
think
4
they-
punches.
Yeah, or like 2 shots or something.
Okay,
Yeah.
my bad, I didn't know that. I'm used to accidentally meleeing him with a gun.
Yeah, that's an issue.
And what is coming up now is actually a really hard strat. Hostel will want to angle Chop and be able to push him afterwards, because otherwise you would have to wait for him, and he takes really long in this section.
Nice.
Nice.
Looks good. Yeah. Push him again. It's a bit further left than I would have wanted, but
It's a great
You
second
pushed him for a
push.
good amount there.
wait for his last sniff.
Come on, Chop.
Go now. And
It's also-
then through this dog. I'm sorry, Peter.
Where is he, boy?
That does skip a little bit of the scripted part of the mission. Now just waiting for Chop to get close enough to open up this door.
I soft locked.
Oh no.
That's
Oh.
cool. That's cool. That's cool. This is fixable. I just need to push him back. Sorry.
Yeah, so either pushing too far left or too far right prevents the mission from progressing.
Oh no.
Don't let her launch.
Come on, man.
Okay. I think I fixed it.
Get the bad guy. We in this
No soft
There we
locks
go.
here, man. It's cool.
Good save.
I got your ass.
Yeah, it's very scary when he's like approaching the cart and like there's still no checkpoint and then you're like, eh.
Don't kill him this time, boy.
Certified oh no moment.
Actually.
Hey, if you don't
And
On
this
this-
drive. Yeah, go ahead.
On this drive, you want to avoid using the power basically as much as possible, because you cannot trigger the next cutscene until the dialogue ends. And powering or using a special ability usually interrupts dialogue. Yeah.
Yeah, so it is trying to get speed without powers, which is not hard. Like, the drive actually comes out exactly with the dialogue, but this turn can be sketchy. It's cool.
Done well.
And actually here's like a frame-perfect dialogue skip at the end here, but missing it doesn't even always lose you time. And getting it is very not simple, but that's tempted. What do you think? Actually got it.
Oh,
Whoa!
very nice.
Great job.
Let's go. It's one of the hardest threats that save one of the least amount of time.
Basically.
A bit anticlimactic.
Right, and now on to complications, where a very important thing is that we need to cap our FPS to 60 or something alike, because if you don't, then the red card that Simeon will be trying to sell will slide away and cause an infinite mission fail, or it will infinitely keep mission failing.
Not even helpful for mission skips.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Have you practiced
want
it?
Yep. You know what? We're on a marathon. Okay, so I'm going to do a strat that's been dead for about 2 years, but it looks really cool. And we are here to raise money and not go fast, so... Well, okay. If possible, both. But...
We'll see what happens.
we'll see what happens. Hey. I mean, if we can save the children by doing something dumb, then might as well save the children, right?
Right, so instead of going straight ahead, Hostle's gonna take this little detour and get some huge speed alongside it. And instead of climbing over the gate towards Michael's house, we're just gonna
Fly in.
Hi!
oh,
Very well done.
Nice.
Now we just need to avoid the doors because Franklin will try to check them, and we do not want that because instead we need to climb up on the car. So... Yep. Going to first person here. We're here. Doing that absolutely perfectly does actually save time, but for that you need to be absolutely perfect, and that's hard. And I guess we could read some donation messages here.
Yeah, thank you so much. So I was just informed just a few minutes ago that we have opened up a bunch of new incentives and bid wars because you guys have been absolutely killing it with making sure that all of those get met. So I want to mention some of them. I feel like the most hilarious one would be the incentive we just opened for Robo Vacuum Simulator. For $2,000, Kainalo will strap himself into a racing seat and play the whole game using a steering wheel instead of the controller. And it's Robo Vacuum Simulator, so that's going to be pretty hilarious. That is, like I said, $2,000. And as I just mentioned, we just opened that one. Other things, we have the skin choice for a Batman Arkham Knight that is later after midnight some point. We got some really cool skins here, Batman 90, 89, Batman Beyond, Batman vs. Superman, and Batman the Dark Knight. This is also tied with a incentive here. Big Head Mode, it's called. Enable Big Head Mode to make the entire showcase so much more comical. For $1,750, the runner will enable Big Head Mode, and the entire game will be played with Batman having a proportionally too big head. That sounds pretty hilarious if you ask me. And also here's another one, Tunic, any percent, the Fox game, the cute Fox game. There's a color choice. We got black, purple, white, yellow. So if you wanna, if you have a favorite color for Tunic, get in those donations. And yeah, just mentioned a bunch of new donation incentives, so get them in so I can keep complimenting you guys that you absolutely nail all of these incentives. Back to the run.
Thank you,
you.
Zoners. That actually sounds really exciting, all of those. I can't wait for Tunic. I met the runner yesterday and he's a really cool guy.
and you might be confused why I was suddenly at Michael's house. And the reason for that is because we did a safe warp. And the way that works is that when you make a save and load back into it, you can hold the character switch button for another character. And what that does is it basically confuses the game and puts you back at the safe house of the character you currently are playing as. That's a neat way to move around the map sometimes.
Yep. I feel like we're forgetting something. What did we forget?
I don't think we're forgetting anything, other than the sleep mode tutorial, maybe?
That's fine.
Oh, we'll talk about that later. Yeah, I
Alright.
guess you could mention how friend request works and what's gonna go down in a bit. Maybe Marcus?
Yeah, so, what, sleep mode?
No, like father-son, like the cycles.
Oh, yeah, so a very important part of this mission is this left turn right here, because what we want to do is get Franklin close to the back of the boat so he starts his climbing animation, and right after that we're going to slow back down, because once again rubber banding comes into effect, and by being further away the boat will not go as fast as possible, and once Franklin is ready we'll catch back up so he can jump onto it. And the reason we want to manage all these cycles coming up is because at the end of this whole section we have to drive all the way back. So the less distance we travel, the less we have to drive back.
That does sound
Oh, good.
about right, yeah? Sorry, zoners. Are there more messages right now? Nothing, okay. Yeah, so here I'm just slowing down to, well, what Marcus said. But here comes a guy that I do need to shoot. So now I'm gonna be an active participant of this shootout. Shoot him once or twice, it's cool. And he will fall over at the first possible opportunity. So now,
All times.
and now we are just waiting for Jimmy to come out. Yep, there's Jimmy. And the boat should turn into the right lane. Right when I can start speeding up. So about now. Now we need to shoot this guy within 2 or 3 seconds of him spawning, and I'm picking up Jimmy. And wow, it's almost like I played this game before. Yep. That's how to speed up these cycles by about maybe 20 seconds or so. Because if you don't shoot that guy, then Franklin will keep falling back down and then get into some squabble. Just pick him up here.
And one note, even if you do shoot the guy, he will fall back down once if you don't pick up Jimmy quickly enough.
Oh yeah, that too.
At the end of this section, there's a smaller dialogue skip strat as well, where you want to enter the yellow dot right between 2 specific dialogue lines to skip an additional dialogue line.
Yeah, this is easier than shop.
Yeah.
And it saves more.
Yeah.
It's just a thing. At least you still got a son.
And he
Not
missed
quite.
off. Enter too early because you still have control.
It's alright, it's alright.
So you sure you're good?
Getting the hard strats, not the easy ones. Yeah, that's how it goes.
Average run.
Yeah, yeah. Gonna scroll here to skip some animations.
Good as new.
And that mid-drive and brake boost that we were talking about previously and have been using all the way up until now is gonna come very handy. Because I did a mid-drive and the brake boost, and actually kind of missed it, but yeah, speed is there. And there we go now. Oh, don't crash, don't crash. So sliding out here is not hard. I should like not do that. That tow truck is scary because it can warp lanes, and there we go. Careful, careful. Get a brake boost here, or not. Yep, we can get one there. Get one there. Gonna clear my phone here. That's a taxi.
That is unfortunate.
I could have flown over it, but I powered. Oh yeah, I don't know if you mentioned it, but Franklin's power also like sucks the car down to the floor because it increases gravity.
It's Franklin, right?
Also, Hostel basically cleared his texts here, so got rid of any text messages in the way. Because after this, he's gonna go back inside Michael's or like garden basically, and might need to call Michael because the door will close otherwise.
Yep.
And what he will do here, he's gonna take cover on this, set up his phone, and try to climb, which is not possible while having the phone up. But this way, when he puts down the phone basically later, he will warp back to this location because Franklin tries to climb the ledge basically, which is called a buffered ledge grab.
We're just gonna get out here and yep, there we go.
A very fun strat.
Yeah. This is also one of those very trivial but very, very flashy.
Oh yeah, I didn't even mention why this is done here. This is basically done because you need to outdistance Michael's house to spawn the next mission and then return to the mission as quick as possible.
Yeah.
He lives somewhere up in the canyon. We'll find him.
And for this section, we don't follow the tennis coach as intended, but we're just going to go straight to the yellow dot with this hill climb, which is executed almost perfectly.
Yeah,
Just giving dialogue. It's actually pretty difficult because you want to have enough speed to make it up clearly, but you don't want to go too quick because otherwise you'll lift off and that will prevent you from accelerating, meaning that you won't have enough speed anyways.
So yeah, now just hold W here while this poor house crumbles. Sorry, man. It's kind of sus though that the tennis coach has a house this big.
I wonder how that will be.
For that single person watching who hasn't played GTA 5 yet, this might be foreshadowing.
Anyway, we were going to put up the phone here to prevent a call coming in, which will allow the our game to not have any dialogue playing. So as a result, when we hit the yellow marker, we will be able to just immediately end the mission instead of having to wait potentially.
Another thing is here that we press the button to look back on foot, and what that basically means is that we're looking both forwards and backwards, and that achieves the fact that the game cannot spawn any enemies in, which will usually be there.
Hey, thanks for the help.
We can just drive right on through.
That is marriage counseling.
A very short mission thanks to speedrun threads. This would be very long otherwise. It's actually so interesting how some missions get cut down a lot in the speedrun while others do not. Anyways, here comes something very important, and I'm getting very lucky.
Do you see that? Yeah.
Ooh, a bike.
How about we pray and hope and pray?
Uh-oh.
Nope, it's gonna drive away.
no.
It's fine, I have a gun, I have a gun, I have a gun.
No way
Can you hit that? Nice bus. Use your power, man. Or
Never
not.
mind.
It's cool.
It's okay, we can get one off the highway.
Yes, so here we need a bike. And yeah, you know what, go ahead Marcus, go ahead.
Yeah, the reason we want a bike is because, first of all, it's got some pretty good top speed usually compared to a lot of cars. Oh, there you go. That's a Nemesis. That's actually one of the worst bikes that you would take, but regardless. What it also achieves is that the animation of getting on and off of a bike is quicker than getting in and out of a car, which we'll be doing plentiful during this mission.
Also notable, you cannot brake boost on a bike, and on this drive there are not many brake boosts anyway, so taking a car is not really worth it.
And now, sleep mode related stuff is actually important, or stuff relating text, because text messages enable some certain missions to spawn in this game. So getting those as soon as possible is the most optimal way to go about things. And on this drive, you get a call from Mr. Freelander, or for Freelander, a text from Amanda, and another text, which we don't get to see.
We call those phantom texts.
And those are basically a text to another character that still take up a spot in the queue, because every 20 seconds you can get a text message in this game. So getting as many text messages as possible would be ideal.
You need my help.
By putting up the phone there before that Lester cutscene, we also skip a little bit of dialogue. And doing that weird turn at the door also allows us to start running faster.
Oh no.
Well saved.
Something?
Just a bit of stunting.
Yeah, so some bikes are more bouncier than others. The Nemesis likes to bounce. It's a habit of it. So gotta look out for curves that might do that, because death is very bad. Especially here, because this bike will be needed later. And we'll even need 2 of it. Foreshadowing. But we'll get there.
One important thing to note is, yeah, if you die, when you reload the checkpoint, the game will consider this bike a mission vehicle and no longer something you brought into the mission. As a result, if we tried to store it at the end, it would despawn after the mission completes. So therefore, we wouldn't have it anymore for the future.
Yep. So gotta look out.
Excuse me.
I think it's like the only vehicle that we actually need after having used it in a mission. Classic.
That's as youthful as you're gonna get. Dignity aside,
Anyways, we got some
think that might just
fresh new threads to blend in with the fresh new boys. Maybe find a fresh newbie there. I don't know. Don't kill me. Thank you. Can I fit there?
Barely.
Barely. And now this turn is horrible because you cannot see cars. Okay, that's cool. And I'm going to try to stop on the curb, not exactly in the parking lot.
All done.
Yeah. Because this puts the bike close enough to the cutscene trigger that once I actually walk into it, so just now, the bike will be repositioned as to, like, you know, not block what's happening in the cutscene, and it gets repositioned exactly in the way where we will need to go, so it's kind of perfect.
Also, switching between third and first person is slightly faster and not optimal here, but it makes it harder to take some of these corners.
It's something that barely saved anything, maybe a second at best.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Now let's
Here you go.
try to do this quick.
Ah, you've been at it on this PC. Got any antivirus?
Yeah, subvert your eyes,
software?
everyone.
I think
You do not want to see this.
There's nothing there.
Click an NSFW link below.
Sensitivity was weird though on this
Scanning.
computer screen.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's fine.
And that should do it. Why don't you try and keep things strictly
Only
safe
some
for work
viruses.
from now on?
Because as we know, if your computer has a virus, you just need to close the windows and then click on antivirus. That's how it works.
That is.
Honestly, that's not too much further from truth than I imagine it. Like, imagine. Yeah, anyways, going home to Michael's house now. Because clearly the best way to orchestrate a heist where you're trying to blow someone's face off is to leave the bag that you came in. Every security camera sees your face. You talk to a guy that lets you in because you're on a smoke break.
Very realistic.
Yeah, yeah.
I could imagine security at a place like this being too lax.
Also, should we talk about the lore a bit?
Sure, go ahead.
So the thing is, when Michael dragged down this house that he thought belonged to the tennis coach that cheated on his wife, basically, it was actually not the tennis coach's house. It was a house of a powerful Mexican gangster, and now Michael needs to gain money to pay off the house. And he is just doing a favor for his old friend Lester, who helps him with setting up heists.
By the way, Hustle, remember to clear your texts.
Yep, I know.
Yeah.
Okay, didn't know if you remembered.
I murdered the dog, I'm very sorry.
Unfortunate.
It's only the second one in the run, there's gonna be more.
Really?
I mean, we
Maybe.
take that road very often. I might kill that same dog in about 2 minutes, you'll see. It's not gonna be done on purpose, but might happen. Yeah, and I see that there's no donations right now, but if you wanna plug anything, Zonerist, you can go ahead now.
Sure, that is absolutely no problem. I was intending to... Anyway. Yeah, so hello friends. We are still ESA Summer, and we're raising money for Save the Children. So far, we have raised a pretty amazing amount of $57,651. That is pretty cool, but obviously we want to raise some more towards the end of the marathon. Currently, we're less than $350 away from reaching the 58,000. If we could reach that during GTA 5, that'd probably be pretty amazing. We still have like 5 hours and a few minutes to get there. I totally believe we can do that. Sounds pretty reasonable. And so if you don't know much about Save the Children, I just want to let you all know that even just the smallest amounts of donations can make a huge difference. For example, with just $1, you can provide a child with treatment against diarrhea, which is one of the top killers of children under the age of 5 globally. Or with the $1 instead, you can help treat 4 children against pneumonia, which is the single largest cause of death in children worldwide. With just $1, potentially $8, you can save 4 children. That sounds like a pretty good deal to me. Like, also, for example, here $5. $5 can provide education supplies for a child who is fleeing conflict zones, giving him or her the ability to continue their education. $10 here, for example, is enough to ensure that 4 children can get access to one of Save the Children's child-friendly places for a month. So as you can see, as I mentioned, even the smallest amount help a lot in helping the children all around the world, providing them or trying to give them a better life, all through the power of gaming here. And obviously, whenever you do donate, remember to put them towards all the super awesome incentives and bid wars that we have lined up. So if you want to donate, you can either find the link below the stream or you can type in donations.esamarathon.com. And with that,
continue.
I just want to give it back to you guys.
And I guess that was dock number 3.
Unfortunate.
I guess. Is that all you wanted to say, Zoners?
Yeah, but I just realized, maybe with somebody want to get in some donations to make the runner stop killing dogs? Any dog friends in chat? So yeah, back to you.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, it's just driving down one of the worst and hardest drives in the game. Almost had 2 car accidents already.
Nothing fancy.
But
Yeah, for this next section we have a bike ride coming up, and we actually have a choice of which bike to take. Because we can either go for the BMX or the race bike.
Oh, a risky option.
And even though the race bike is technically faster, the BMX allows us do something called bunny hopping, which is, well, basically this, where you jump around like a maniac, and by hitting the front tire while landing, the bike can basically accelerate all the way through to the end.
It is very risky, though. Typically loses time, but can't save time over a optimal race bike route.
yeah, just to be clear, this is insanely hard, and I'm very lucky and very good right now. I am very surprised. I usually die 3 times by this point.
I gotta say, I'm fairly jealous of how well you're doing on this.
Here comes the hard part though, trying to go up to the pier. Oh, that's a jump. Little stunting, it's fine. Never hurts. Don't hit that
Now
guy.
we're just about home free.
Almost home free, yep. Sorry. Couple more people on the pier. Yeah, I think this was my life's best ever BMX hopping. Let's go!
Anyway, now we're going to manipulate the camera to spawn a boat ahead of us, so instead of swimming the entire way, we'll swim part of the way, and then drive to the objective instead.
Drive? But there are no cars in the water, Rick Giles. What do you mean by that?
Boat.
A boat? But how will we get a boat? Oh, like this.
Hey, look, it's just right
Oh,
there.
look, it's a boat. How do
So what boat is this?
If you're unlucky, you can also get a sailboat here, which is the only boat that is actually slower, but...
Imagine getting a sailboat here, I can't.
Yeah.
We don't talk about that. Sailboat? What sailboat? The only thing sailing here is... Oh, I don't know this boat.
Also, as you might have noticed, there are no waves, which is due to the patch we are using, which is patch 1.27. And after you completed some missions, the waves just disappear and never appear again.
Also, instead of doing the intended route of just trying to escape the 2 enemies coming after us, we just opt to shoot them instead, which is faster.
Yeah. I mean, if you don't have anything to run from, then you don't have to run, right?
Well said.
Well said, well said. And here comes up another save warp that was mentioned recently. And while the game is loading, how about you tell us about the $10 donation that just came in?
Good one, yeah. We indeed got a $10 donation just right now by Jim Bodan, saying GTA 6 when? Question mark?
GTA 6 is going to release on 2024 November 26th. But
Mark, you can on this.
now that I leaked it, I will mysteriously disappear.
I'm not sure if you caught the end of the last run, but I accidentally announced GTA 6 is coming up next instead of GTA 5, so I guess I already leaked that it's in development.
Oh well, now people know that. People on ESA know new game release, right? I guess that's one more reason to come to ESA, right?
Surely.
But yeah, like, if you're on the fence about attending ESA, just come, honestly.
Do it if you can. It's great. I've had the time of my life.
Yeah, I expected... Actually, I don't know what I expected, but I've been having so much fun on ESA these past 4 days. But, like, if you want to get into speedrunning, or if you're like already into it and want to like meet some people who are doing it, just come to ESA, come on.
Okay, what Hossel did right there, he initiated a hangout with Franklin as Michael. And by switching to Franklin and back, he basically gets teleported to a different part of the city. And also manipulated text there a bit to get some text, which will come in handy later.
Specifically on the next mission, because we need a text from Lester in order to unlock the next heist setup, which is carbine rifles.
Yep, so basically you want to have as little text in the queue as possible, so the chances of getting the right text immediately are much higher.
What are you talking about? I checked out the WPP thing.
Yeah, because otherwise you would just need to wait around the highway, which is clearly not the fastest. Just like having a car accident.
Yeah, even though this drive doesn't seem very impressive or spectacular, it's actually a tricky drive because there's a lot of traffic around. You don't have Franklin's special ability to help you out. You just gotta do it on your own.
Yeah. Honestly, some roundabouts would help in this city.
I don't know about that.
Unremarkable career except for one incident, shooting of a notorious stick-up man, Michael Town.
Still trying to get as many brake boosts and curbs as we can with Michael. Obviously they don't do as much as they would do with Franklin.
And upon arriving here at the jewel store, Hossel will do 180 basically. Usually to... yeah, okay.
I will show it. I will show it if I die.
You want to end up in this placement and then you just warp out by pressing F.
That'll also allow us to warp back in and not have to go through the animation of turning on the engine. Anyway, we're going to take a photograph of all three things we need to photograph in one shot.
Did it work?
Nope.
Yeah, if you power at the right time, then you can skip all of this, but that wasn't the right time.
Hans was late on that, unfortunately.
Have a wonderful day.
Yeah, I'm still feeling a bit nervous being here in front of so many people. But it's
You're doing great. Don't worry about it.
honestly,
Just pretend it's the four of us and
Yeah.
our wonderful host or reader.
our reader is indeed wonderful. Also, wonderful is warping out here.
Yeah, if they're gutting the place, I might
Never
be able to
mind.
get to the roof.
Oh, going for it?
Like this.
Hopefully those boxes will still be there, because they are props and not fixed objects part of the world.
Hopefully. Oh, we got some DLC dialogue. People almost never hear this. So, I guess you all are very lucky.
And on this section, it's actually very important to pay attention to the camera mode you're in because climbing ladders and such or running around can be quicker in different modes. So third person up the ladder and then you go back to first. And it actually saves quite a few seconds over the course of this section. You can just nice little jump across.
Yeah, just doing some parkour. I mean, a middle-aged balding man is so quick on the roofs.
Yeah, and obviously just going back down the ladder would be really slow, so Hossel does a combat roll here with a very specific way. And also unequips the gun, because otherwise that would mission fail. And you take basically no damage while doing that when falling down the jewel store.
Nice
Yeah,
gauntlet.
Michael's fall must be really, really thick to just survive that fall like that. What's even funnier is that, like, he gets up the quickest if he lands on his face. Don't have it.
Oh, I never knew that.
Okay, and I'm just gonna cut through here, and little missing barricade. It's not the first time and not the last. Actually, it is the first time.
More valuable merchandise is in the cabinets in the center of the
And
store.
instead of just using a bridge or something, we're just gonna Do some yeeting.
Means you can smash them easy enough, but
Also, you should go for the Pisca jump.
Oh, of course.
We're just gonna use this ramp to jump over the train.
So this was found by a respected and loved Turkish community member, and it still lives on as one of the coolest threats in the game.
Right up there with Complications jump.
Yep. Wow, so far every jump has been nailed. Let's skip through this and choose the loud option, because
It has one fewer setup, and on top of that, the actual jewel store job ends up being shorter. Also, Hostile, you have sleep mode off.
that's fine.
That's fine.
Alright. Hope we don't get like a call or something. Wait, is that even possible?
He's aiming.
Yeah, I'm aiming.
Okay,
Yeah.
I wasn't sure.
Yeah, so aiming also makes so that calls can come in.
At this point in the queue, we have 2 calls. One from Ricky, the man from Life Invader, who wants now to get in on a heist because he is now unemployed. The other one being Amanda, because she is currently getting arrested for shoplifting and needs Michael's help.
And that right there is the text we need because it spawns in the mission we're gonna start right now.
Now, if this will go cleanly, I will be a happy man. Oh god, that's not clean.
Yeah, this is actually a pretty hard mission and also has a big RNG factor because the cop spawns can be really tough here and sometimes even unavoidable, and you obviously want to lose the cops as quickly as possible.
This is not good. Don't.
Still alive?
That's a helicopter. I got.
So sadly, we got spotted again, but at least we did not die.
Okay, so this can end horribly wrong, or it can end just bad. Let's hope there is the latter, because if it's the first, then that's going to be it's going to be horribly wrong.
Anyway, after stopping under this bridge for a little bit and just staying still, the helicopter will eventually forget we're here and move on. So now we wait for a bit, and now we can, or soonish, we can get back driving towards the factory.
Yeah, so I guess while we're just standing around here, do you have anything to say, Zoners?
Yeah, we got 2 donations here in the pipeline. Starting off with $10 from Burnt RL, saying good luck, Hustle. Hustle 1 Geki. I assume that's an emote of yours. And we also got a pretty amazing $100.
Sheesh! Let's go! Who gave it?
From Anonymous, without a comment, but thank you so much for that generous donation. Also, by the way, just looking at our total, $6 more, and number is gonna look pretty nice. Yeah, back to you guys.
Thank you everyone for your generosity.
Anyway, now for the final mission in the first segment of the run, where we'll be robbing a jewel store.
Hustler is honking here because this is actually the only part in the game where honking really does something. It makes the NPCs go to the van much quicker. They actually run instead of walking.
Yeah, it's just like in real life. If you're waiting for someone, then just honk at them, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Hustle is also building up speed here to get a high enough gear so that he can hit a brake boost at the bottom of this bridge. If he can hit it, we will have a bunch of speed that'll carry him straight to the store. And there we go. I think he got it.
Yeah. Got some more here. And the car kind of blocked me, but here's one last one. Now we're good. There's gonna be one more in the turn.
Ooh! Unfortunate.
I thought I could go left. I couldn't. It's cool. It's cool, it's cool.
It's a lovely little spin right there.
Yeah, we're still going. It's cool.
Van is totally fine.
Yeah, I mean, it's not suspicious at all that a big black van with 4 big men inside are going to a jewelry store and causing a deadly car accident on the way.
Worst things have happened.
The worst things have happened.
And on this heist, we only need to steal like $3.3 million. So what we'll do is take the specific cases which have a lot of money in them. And thereby we only need to take 6 of them?
Something like that.
Just these ones.
I never memorized the number.
And as we run out, the crewmate will take the last bit of money.
Pretty difficult strat coming up on this drive. The thing is, you can actually be very far away from the crew, but you need to keep looking at them. So what Hossel will do as soon as he gets on a highway, he will aim back or look back basically to keep them in the field of view, even though they are hidden behind objects and in a tunnel and such. And yeah, then we'll just go to where he needs to go, basically.
So, as some people call it, just aim at this wall tattoo and
now hold this camera angle for the duration of this section.
now, as you can see, I cannot see. So, I'm trying to stay on the side and pray to every god that exists that I do not die. And that's
Alright.
water. Okay, so we are not just quite out of the woods yet. Because there's still some pillars, there's still some tires. But the hard part is over. And now that I've said that, there's a barrel.
Need to get into the tunnel, and after that your mission fail, which is supposed to happen. Now put us on the correct side of everything.
Oh no.
Don't worry, you're fine. Also nice change of time of day.
And
If you see a crew member is abandoned, you know you got it right.
cool.
Don't worry, I got you.
And on the drive, you basically don't need to do anything apart from staying away from the crewmates, because getting too close to them actually enforces a slowdown on you. So we want to avoid that.
And speaking from experience, if you do hit the bikes, you will mission fail, which is not good.
Yep, and it doesn't matter whether you hit the bikes or the bikes hit you.
Another cop car, keep going.
Precisely.
Typical men can't organize.
So just going up and down the banking right here is just another way of curb boosting. Basically any way of compressing the suspension will work.
Yeah, all the car needs to do is kind of squish itself, and then it gets speed.
Fine work, boss.
All right, we're clear of the cops. for
Actually,
right
I think
now.
like the first
We'll
biggest
stop at the
glitch
end
in
of
the
the
game
river.
was brake
We'll
boosting,
get-
right?
Waiting
Like
on
before
you,
then,
kid.
it was almost entirely glitchless, and then people were like, "Oh yeah, right. If you brake at a bump, or do this or do that, then the car speeds up." Like, ah, cool. And then that saved like 20 minutes.
Maybe not that much.
No one knows.
This is
Really?
an ongoing discussion in the speedrun community how much those threats actually save.
I don't think we'll ever get an accurate answer.
Well, someone will have to do a run.
Ah yes, just do a run. 2 runs, exactly the same. One with brake boosting, one without. Sounds like a very, very reasonable objective.
It's not that difficult. Just gotta waste 6 hours of your life.
And do the same run twice. Like, everything stays the same. Same RNG, same routing, or
More or
specific
less.
routing. You're never going to get a precise answer.
It's
Anyways,
good enough.
As much as I'm enjoying this conversation,
I don't care if you got
Zoners?
money now. Don't you get it? That ain't what I was looking
Yes.
for. Not then,
We
not
got
now, not
another
ever.
$50 from Anonymous again, without a comment. But thanks again, Anonymous.
Grow up, stop looking
Thank
So
you,
much for the
Anonymous.
donation.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
We're getting really close to that $58,000. Roughly missing $180. $1 less than that. Thank you so much for that.
Yeah, ESA is just slay.
Oh, Hostile, you need sleep mode on now.
I know.
Like, are you not going to put it on?
I
Okay.
am.
The reason for that is that there is a call in the game that you can get when you have normal mode. And that's a call from Simeon. And you absolutely do not want to get that. Because if you get that call, it enables a text from Lamar. And if you get that one, then future...
Oh, no.
That's a bad thing. It's not too bad, but
Dying is
It's
suboptimal.
somewhat bad. Now we're going to have to get a car off the road.
could be worse.
Yeah, there are worse, definitely worse bets to drive.
Also,
But,
ideally get a 4-star car because the car the mission gives us is or the next mission gives us is very slow.
You know, you're not wrong. What the
Oh, whoa.
Hello?
Yes,
Unfortunate.
Excuse me, sorry, man. Wrong person to steal the car from. How about you? Do you have a gun?
Quick power away.
Yeah, that car that Horsel had at first cannot actually brake boost since it's a 4-wheel drive. What's it called? No.
Front-wheel drive.
Front-wheel
or
drive,
something.
yeah.
Either way, no brake boosty.
Yeah.
On the other hand, this Oracle OS will work.
Also, there's a car.
Oh. Would still be there. I personally don't know.
Let's go to the gun store.
Doesn't seem like it.
Alright, good choice then
Oh.
to take this.
Actually didn't get baited. Thanks, Rick.
You're welcome.
There we go. Lamar, get in. Thanks. Okay. Here you can also do some mid-drive brake boost shenanigans.
Hopefully don't die this time.
Yeah. That would not hurt.
Actually pretty difficult because in a mission, dying or flying out the windshield doesn't happen that often because
That being said, it is not impossible.
that is true.
Yeah, and for some reason the game decided here that we need to buy a flashlight for the shotgun, even though we never use that basically. It's basically just a tutorial for buying weapons.
What are you talking about? This mission could not be completed without a flashlight. Like, I mean, have you seen how dark the city is at night?
Just complete it faster before darkness. Forehead.
Okay, so how about I go for the jump just to
Oh,
nullify that death?
Oh,
Very impressive.
nice.
That's not
Good job.
that's not the street where we want to go. It's fine.
it's fine. We'll have another jump right
It's all
there.
about fun, not so much speed.
Yeah.
This is what I thought you meant by the jump.
Hi.
Good enough.
Man, how'd you find this place?
Okay. And now we will see why we needed the flashlight.
Look, it's so dark.
Jesus Christ, you can barely see anything. Good thing we bought a flashlight.
Yeah, I don't even have it on.
Wait, I don't?
I think it's E to enable it.
Yeah, E.
Ah, right.
Oh, that's much better.
There you
Thank you,
go.
Muscle.
Actually does help. I might buy a flashlight for all of my guns. Come on.
Once again, most enemies are scripted. This should actually just want to get through all of them. And we're actually going to mission fail right here by dying, because that makes it so that Lamar and Stretch will be close to it, and that's
no.
just a bit too early.
If he had made it past that set of double doors, he would have been fine.
Yep, you just need to touch the door to get the checkpoint, after which you can let them shoot you.
It's fine.
Gives us more time to appreciate the flashlight.
Yeah, look at the flashlight again, yeah.
Very nice.
It was because he didn't use the flashlight, I think.
Exactly.
Oh my god, you're right. This is just karma.
I wouldn't call it karma so much as have your actions having consequences.
Right. I still need to learn that that exists.
When will you learn?
So much easier with the light. Ooh, I could barely see that guy. Okay. Just one less flashlight appreciation. Oh,
Playing
so
it very
much
safe,
easier.
taking out all 4 enemies. Normally you can get away with only killing 2. And that way you'll be softened up a little bit for when you pass through. But I understand taking it safe.
But yeah, this death was actually intentional.
Yeah, this was intentional.
The reason we do it is because it basically sets Lamar and Stretch further up, and as a result we don't have to wait for them as long once we're out of the recycling plant.
What is here? Flashlight? Oh, there's more people. Thank God I can see them with the flashlight.
And now the Bollies have been eliminated. Now we get to deal with the police.
And when
There
thinking yeah, go ahead.
There actually exist like multiple clips of people getting killed by the helicopter falling on their head, so you want to be a bit careful here. Yeah, but that's definitely fine.
Yeah.
Anyway, up here we're just going to wait a little bit until Lamar and Stretch get up to the top, and then we can run ahead and go ahead and secure our getaway car. Hey, look, how convenient.
Oh wow, a car. And oh wow, if you aim at him, he actually
Gets out.
stops and gets out.
What? That's awesome.
That's like the only person who does that ever. Everyone else just runs you over.
Anyway, we have killed all the cops in the area now, so now it's just a matter of getting Lamar and Stretch in and losing the cops. I think now we have time to read a donation or two.
Definitely.
Yeah, this one here is exciting. So we got Weed Horse Theo here with 2 $200.
Give it up for Theo!
Saying
I would clap too, but kind of need to play.
saying happy Friday. Cheers to the third ending. And yes, all of these 200 go directly towards the ending choice of the third way, which now is pulling ahead by quite a bit now. It is currently at 589, while the second most one would be Kill Trevor with 260. So yeah, Kill Trevor and Kill Michael are quite a bit behind. I need you guys to explain why Kill Trevor or Kill Michael are the superior endings, so people donate for that.
Yeah, how about the $100?
Also, thank you so much for the donation.
Yeah, thank you for the $200. That's insane. Rick, why is Killing Trevor better than Third Way?
Killing Trevor is better than Third Way because, well, it's faster. Simply, the Third Way is a very complex mission where you have to do a lot of things, such as you have to go to a foundry where there is a shootout where you intercept where you basically lead both Merryweather, the private army company, and the FIB into a trap, effectively eliminating them all. Afterwards, you have to commit a series of assassinations, one as Franklin, one as Michael, and then two as Trevor. Wait, no, one is Trevor, sorry, and then after that...
No, two as Trevor.
Yeah.
Well, if are you counting Devon?
Sure.
As one of them?
He also dies.
I guess.
Spoiler. No, don't spoil it.
Oh no, Devon dies, sad.
Oh, who is Devon?
My favorite billionaire. Anyway, we are setting up a bike dupe here.
By the way, real quick, if I may.
Sure.
We also reached with that $200. We reached the $58,000 mark. So double thank you to that last donation by Theo.
What a guy, honestly.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Theo.
Shoutouts to Theo.
Shoutouts to Theo.
Shoutouts to Theo.
The only Theo I know is Greek. Actually, no, I also know Brazilian Theo.
Oh no.
Anyways, now we're playing as Trevor. Ending the segment Trevor%, which is not confusing at all.
Now we're in Countryside.
Now we're in Countryside.
What a great name.
Yeah, it does have a great name. But I will be campaigning until the day I die that Trevor% should not be called Trevor%. It's fine.
It used to be called something different.
Was it?
Yeah, it used to be called just Complete the Jewel Store Job, which I think is a worse name.
Yeah, it is a worse name.
So would you rather call it maybe something like Heist%?
Maybe not percent, maybe like a jewel store. I don't know. Hey, I am no moderator, so...
This whole section is really scripted. You can basically do almost nothing. You can go do a few curb boosts, but you basically just follow the van. It depends on the van. So yeah.
Well, you can rubber band the van a little bit, right?
Yeah, just a bit.
Yeah, very little.
And also get in front.
You're gonna have to wait a bit for that opportunity, though. It's after the stunt jump. That's coming up in a little bit.
And whenever you do a stun jump in a game, the game actually forces you into this slow-mo cinematic camera thing. And the best way to avoid that is just by aiming a gun, and that will bring the game back to normal speed.
Yep, and gets rid of the cinematic camera effect. Early in the run, back on Repossession, we did have a stunt jump, but we did not have a gun at the time, so we just had to quickly scroll up to increase the game speed, but still had to deal with the cinematic camera.
Oops.
Nice autosave as a result of save warping.
Okay, so wait falling out is essentially a 2-minute time loss, so maybe not do that.
I wouldn't say a 2-minute time loss. Depends on if you mission fail or not.
You almost always do.
Not always.
I said almost.
I've recovered before.
If you spin out and while it falls out, that's a certain mission fail, I would say.
Okay, fair.
Also in the Countryside segment, there are some kind of unnoticeable brake boosts because your brake boost on the dirt all the time, but you can barely see it since you don't see skid marks basically, or most of the time.
Here, though, they're fairly visible, I'd say.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like this dirt that you're driving on is like very thick, very hard.
Well, it's dirt on top of asphalt, basically, so...
Oh yeah?
Yeah, you can kind of see it. The color.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Oh, look,
I
they're pulling
guess.
up. You did it, Trevor. They're stopping.
And now for the fun part. Further.
Useless pricks. Hold the perimeter, fuckwits. Daddy's going to work.
Shoot this guy too. And shoot the person behind us. There.
Also being
This
conscious of health, it's very easy to die here.
Yep.
And then by staying on the left here, it prevents the last two enemies from spawning in. So after these two, there'd normally be two more on the bike. But because they're not here, we can immediately kill ourselves because we've already gotten the checkpoint. And after the mission failed, we'd be put on the other side of it. Just right into the car.
Just like that?
This side.
It's one thing messing with tweaked out bikers.
Man, I've got such good commentators.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Honestly, let's give it up for the commentators. Without them, this run would be a train wreck.
Aww.
Let's go!
Thank you for your enthusiasm.
I got a piece of fence.
I wonder if it'll stay there. Probably not after the turn that Trevor's about to do here.
Here, a thing can happen. If you arrive at this cutscene right between two voice lines, you can, like, the truck can get stuck, which loses about 30 seconds, I would say. But
Something like
it's
that.
fine.
You have to wait for a mission fail, which is a result, some sort of fail safe. That's what I was looking for.
And just shoot and run away. It's apparently not even needed to shoot, but
It makes things a little more consistent, maybe by placebo.
maybe. Yeah, it honestly does sound like placebo. I feel like there's more placebos in GTA 5 than actual strats at this point. Like, do this, it works, I promise. Yeah, now just driving out in the countryside.
Clearly not. No way. You're a man of your word, as evidenced by said events.
If I say something is going to happen,
How do we feel these drives? Maybe anyone got some jokes?
I'm not really the jokester type, personally.
Yeah, me neither.
I need material to work with, and you could say this is pretty barren.
Let's just finish the drive with a nice little shortcut right here.
You told me about it. Your old running buddy. And who was the other one?
Brad was the other one. Locked up in a federal penitentiary.
Good dialogue there. Didn't have to wait long for the cutscene.
And now just let's wait a bit until the game finishes telling us about Trevor's.
Sadly, tutorials are not skippable for the most part.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hossel climbs up into the cockpit here and then just presses the get into car button, which basically skips the entire animation of getting into the car by just warping.
Yeah, I mean, as you can see, Trevor's car is essentially a convertible, right?
Basically.
Redneck convertible.
Is that like an actual term?
No, I just made it up.
I love that.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. See? You can make jokes.
I need material to work with, though.
You know the jokes are like someone walks into a bar.
Uh-huh.
Well, Trevor Phillips walks into a bar and starts the mission Trevor Phillips Industries.
You're still banned.
Which is abbreviated wrong. Because he says Trevor Phillips Enterprises, but it's TPI.
We will actually come back to this mission later a few times, but we'll not spoil it now.
We'll get to it.
But how will we do a mission again if it's already been done? And why would we do that? A wrong warp?
What's that?
Never heard of it.
Why would we want to warp wrongly? I mean, aren't we here to do sets correctly?
Yeah. If anything, we should go for a right warp.
Yeah, I don't know what's the wrong warp, man.
Shit, Trevor. We ain't got long.
This right here is a pretty high-paced shootout. But you want to really speed through things. Hitting a few enemies and blowing up the car, which blows up very easily.
Yeah, shoutouts to that dub stuff for being easily explodable.
Yeah.
Armor right there. We can use the tanker right there to blow up the enemies coming in the car. And after that, we'll pick up the grenade launcher so that we don't get to see the cutscene of Chef throwing it to us.
Survived. That's fine.
Clean them up.
And now we can use that grenade launcher to...
He's going to prematurely nade that one, hopefully. Unfortunate.
Oh, come on. It's fine. Oh, that's...
Oh, that's
yes.
scary. And once again, after these two enemies are dead, we've gotten the checkpoint.
And now we die.
That was only a tiny bit scary.
You were fine.
Yeah. I mean, Trevor might not have eyebrows anymore, but...
Who needs those?
Yeah.
There are actually quite a few of those checkpoints abuses in this segment for some reason.
Yeah, now just a tiny slow drive to the restaurant, which gives Zoneris a chance to say something nice.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely about to say something nice. Because this very handsome man behind you guys, Fresh Riggy, donated $10 saying, here's some ideas for a different name for Trevor %. Start, or Prologue Plus, or maybe a Blogs %. Keep up the great run, Hustle, and his lovely commentators.
Prologue Plus sounds like a subscription model. I don't like that. But
regardless, though, thank you.
Riggy. The freshest Swiss I know.
I will definitely forward those suggestions to the mod team.
Oh yeah, there's 2 mods here. So Rick, as a fellow moderator, what do you think of Prologue Plus?
I like the name of it.
Yeah? You're gonna turn Trevor % into a subscription model?
I don't see why not. Could get people running other better segments.
I agree. If someone had to pay every time to play Trevor %, people might just stop, finally.
Or I'd be rich.
Or that.
Then I could afford to come to ESA every year.
Oh, well.
But anyway, we should probably talk about what we just bought at the ammunition. We have to go there as part of the mission in order to buy a sniper rifle with scope and suppressor. But additionally, we also take our time to buy a micro SMG with extra ammo, a larger clip, and then a tear gas grenade. The tear gas grenade will be used later on the next mission, Crystal Maze, which we will use, even though it's not explosive, to blow up a meth lab. The SMG is just a nice thing for this next coming up shootout and a couple other times throughout the run.
Yeah, and also that I just like kind of disobeyed the laws of physics and warped into the air, launched up. Also murdered our friend here, but that's fine, it's on purpose.
It's back.
Hey, sometimes people need to be taught a lesson, okay?
And don't let them spot you.
Can you see me, Trevor? Trevor? You see me?
You wouldn't believe this, Ron. One of these assholes is having a seizure or something.
That's me! That's me! Don't shoot!
And now we're just gonna shoot next to this guy, so that he walks into the path of a van that will come later. Oops, spoiler.
Guard by the tower.
That's cool.
Taken care of.
Doing so will make the van stop earlier than otherwise, which allows us to complete the sequence faster.
Yeah. Yeah, here's like another 40-second break. Okay, how about we find a new joke?
I don't see any around here.
Same.
You're an engine! They're gonna see that guy you shot!
You can relax.
The only funny thing I see is Ron, which is very funny.
True that.
True that. I mean, what Ron wouldn't be funny that did complications jump correctly? Oh yeah, also this gets louder the more we zoom in. That's also funny.
Yeah, that's an interesting.
I
Like,
guess that's
would you call it a bug, a feature? What is it? I don't know.
most likely a feature that I disagree with. That's what I would call it.
Good way of putting it.
So I can barely see these guys because brightness is on exactly 0. That's
Down he goes.
It's a shame we don't have the flashlight.
oh my god, you're right.
Exactly.
Dude, The game is always right. A flashlight always helps. Actually, do we have flashlights or something?
No.
Unfortunate. Anyways, now is gonna come a really difficult shot on this biker. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a biker.
Really?
I mean, maybe. That's what I heard. Got him.
Nice.
I cannot see the helicopter. Where is it?
You got this.
It's so... Okay, there we go.
There we go.
Man, my bad eyes.
Trying to shoot the guy at the water tower, but sadly he did not get the kill.
Yeah.
That's okay though.
I would just want to kill everyone right here to get to the next section. One guy can be alive, but if you can kill him, then why bother?
There we go. I just jump out, don't die. There we go.
Also, when entering this next cutscene, Hostel intentionally looked away from the plane. Because if you look at the plane, because the game doesn't expect you to finish the shootout so quickly, Ron is not spawned in or something, and thus, I'm not sure if it's soft locks, but something happens.
Yeah, whatever it is, it's not good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's soft logs. Yeah, because like Ron should be in the plane already, but like he isn't because we're so fast. But by looking away, it just puts Ron into the plane so that, you know, we don't have to wait. It's a very simple fix to an otherwise very horrible situation. Gonna blow up these vans. I said blow up these vans.
There you go.
So you just need to ask nicely.
At a police, thank you.
Die? Thank you.
Danke.
Okay. And here we're gonna do another thing that was now mentioned earlier on TPI, which is abusing checkpoints a bit. Also that we did with Ron literally 2 minutes ago. So the game gives you a checkpoint here once the plane is in the air. So to accomplish that, we just get it into the air over a bump, and then ta-da!
Now we're really in the air.
Actually in the air.
Who would have thought?
We are in the air, on air, at the ESA.
Why did that make me chuckle?
Yeah, now we just need to go above 900 feet because planes above 900 go faster.
I'll do my best to oblige you.
Oops.
Finally, I feel safe.
And I have to say, like, I don't know what headphones these are, but they have insanely good spatial audio.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Yeah, I'm not used to gear this high quality. Like, also this display. Like, ESA has the runners hooked up, I gotta say.
There's only 2 places this kind of hardware is gonna go. And they are up north to our Canadian cousins.
So anyway, oh sorry, go ahead.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
No, you can go ahead.
Sure. So I'm obviously not going too close to Ron here, and I'm basically touring the line with mission failing by going too far and just making Ron go faster. So yeah, I played it a bit safer here because we are on a marathon and I don't feel like losing 2 minutes. But yeah, we cut a lot of the flight path. Now just to grab this piece of stuff. It didn't rebind. Okay, it's cool. Minor inconvenience. We are on our way.
Just had to do one extra round around the roundabout.
Yeah. I mean,
what could possibly go wrong?
Nothing bad has happened from going one more circle around something, right?
For context, yesterday we were in a car accident on the roundabout.
Context?
Too late, I gave it.
Fine.
Also, Ron tells you, like, don't fly over the military base here and such, but it actually doesn't matter at all. You can fly wherever you want, basically.
Yeah, at this point you can go home. You can go to Sweden. Yeah. You can even go to ESA with this plane. And you will not mission fail.
Braver than I thought.
Man, nothing to be read, nothing to be said. Just us being said that there's nothing.
Just a bunch of us dudes chilling in the cockpit.
Yep. Look at him chilling in there. Just chilling.
We might be able to
You
buy the
vibing.
Oscars thing, but leave that to me, Ron.
Vibing. Oh god, I need to go left.
Yeah, get ready to land.
Almost forgot about that.
Were you about to go fly off to ESA?
Yeah, I mean, much rather be in Sweden than at Sandy Shores Airfield.
What's wrong with it? Well, actually, no, this isn't Sandy Shores. This is Grapeseed.
Right.
Get your facts right.
Sorry. Oh, it's good.
It's okay.
It's good. Yeah,
No explosion, no mission fail.
yeah. If I were to hit it a bit stronger, then the cutscene still would have played, but it would have mission failed us after we load back in. But
So we would have to watch the cutscene twice, basically.
and fly again.
There used to be a pretty cool strat after this mission where you just kept the plane for the next 3 missions, I believe.
Just
no, 2
one.
missions.
1 or 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crystal Maze and
But unfortunately, it turns out to be slower than driving.
yeah.
I think it's a good thing that it's slower. I would not want to fly a plane even longer. Especially this, not great plane. Like, maybe give me a Hydra or something. That would be better.
It's not too bad.
But it's slow.
It's at least not a crop duster. Anyway, so you can see how we can buy this hangar here. And if you do, you get this dune buggy, which also starts a mission with it. Well, if you just don't buy the hangar but just steal, then you can keep the dune buggy without having to work. I mean, it's kind of a good trade-off, I'd say.
Yeah, win-win situation.
Yeah. And we are on our way to Crystal Maze now. Now, for the people who were a bit, what's the word for this in English? Samfulesh. So, for the people that noticed, we bought a tear gas, or rather 2, on Nervous Ron. And that's because it's gonna be used now. How about we just not spoil it and just show it and then explain afterwards?
Alright.
Yeah. I feel like for the people unaware of this threat, it's going to be very confusing but very cool.
I wouldn't say it's too flashy, though.
Yeah?
Yeah, if I saw this for the first time, I'd be like, oh, that's cool.
But if you know how the mission normally works, you have to snipe a bunch of guys, kill everyone, and then, yeah, pour a gasoline trail to explode the meth kitchen.
And
We'll be
the
doing
entire
something
house.
slightly
You
different.
sure as shit are one dumb ignorant.
I mean, as cool as gasoline is, we have something cooler up our sleeves. So yeah, just drive back to basically where we came from. Because the O'Neill farm is like right behind it. Actually, that goes now quickly. Name all the O'Neill brothers.
Oh god. Elwood,
quick, the
Elton,
phone call is coming.
Don, Doyle, Daryl.
Daryl, Dalton, Dawn.
And a few others.
Okay, let's see.
Elwood O'Neill! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Trevor, it's business.
That wide-eyed idiot was mine!
It's business, fella. You want to discuss it? We're at the farm. Ernie, Earl, Walton, Wynn, Dale, Doyle, Daryl, Dan, all of us.
Start writing those names on tombstones, cause I'm a
So who did you miss?
Half of them.
We also got Elwood, Walton, and Wynn, but we won't know that until later in the game.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow. And we actually won't find
Yeah, exactly.
because we don't play that mission.
Alright, unfortunate.
Okay, so normally you would like shoot these guys, right? Like him. But instead, we're just gonna put on Trevor's power so that we cannot die. With a casual friendly game mechanic. And then run down to the meth kitchen. Shotgun guy, it's fine. Pick up the gas canister and just throw a tear gas. And as we know, some good old gas has really explosive properties. So,
And just like that, we are done with Crystal Maze.
why would you pour gas and light it on fire when you could just not do it, right?
It's just faster.
Yeah.
And now we have one remaining mission in Countryside. Friends Reunited.
Isn't there like something about this in Breaking Bad, by the way, when like Walter says that if you like mix phosphine gas while making meth, then it blows up or something?
It
So-
sounds familiar, but it's been a while.
Yeah, you know, like when Hank says like if you mix something, then you get mustard gas. He goes like, phosphine gas. Anyways, it was kind of topical because, you know, meth. But now we're at Friends Reunited. gonna walk up there. It's cool. And shoot a gun.
Yep. Nice pathing.
Oh, nice walk.
Hey, I'm not complaining.
Also, shooting there is unnecessary, I think.
I mean, Wade gets in quicker.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yep, and just in case you're wondering, okay, shooting a gun might give you cops. It actually doesn't matter here. If you get cops, you can still just progress normally for some reason.
Yeah, that is untrue in most missions. Anyways, we've got about 20 seconds until something interesting happens. Zonerist, take it away.
All right. Donation for 20 seconds. We got $15 by Max Gentleman. Saying, ladies and gentlemen, hello. Hopefully this donation helps. Have fun with your run, hostel. It's good to see you, boys. Thank you for everything, and let's save the children less than 3.
Bless you, Max. And honestly, like, bless every GTA 5 runner who is donating to this. Like,
Yes, thank you all.
who have we heard so far? J-Kidding, Burnt, now
Riggy.
Max, Riggy. So yeah, like, we are, instead of just like being very sneaky here, we're just gonna drive in with the car and throw some C4.
For the rest of the mission, we probably get to drive Hostel's favorite vehicle in the game, the June buggy.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind a flashlight here. Wait, actually. Oh, there's no more. Wait, how do you? It's H?
It's H, yeah.
Probably
Are they
damaged
broken
the,
or something?
The buggy
It's
too much.
broken.
Unfortunate.
Is there no flashlight on any weapon?
No, you can't even put on flashlight while in a vehicle, I think.
Right, also not suppressors. Yeah. Cannot take the long stretches advice about using the flashlight.
We'll have to wait.
Oh well, we can see enough, right?
It's just barely visible.
Should I turn up the gamma?
If you can while driving, I don't see why not.
I mean, I have to go into pause menu.
Oh, unfortunate. I thought you meant like monitors pause menu. Or menu. Whatever.
Whatever. So yeah, just cutting some corners, and here we're gonna cut an entire street.
Yeah, the dune buggy has the advantage you can go pretty quickly off-road. So you can just cut all of those with minimal slowdown, basically.
Yeah, the dune buggy is a really good vehicle.
I'd say it's goated.
Like, I personally despise it, because it's bouncy and flippy and acts weird. But if you wanna go off-road, this is like your only option. And we get it very convenient. So. I'm going off a bit too early. Between the trees.
Well handled. Anyway, up here we're going to go around the objective marker in order to not get slowed down by it and have to get out of the vehicle.
Yeah, yeah. Just like, I mean, as long as the buggy doesn't explode, be good. I didn't even know that it can explode until this guy behind me exploded it. So let's not fall in this guy's pool because... Did I break the wheel? No? The wheel?
We should be fine.
Yeah, just
Stunt
driving,
enjoyer.
vibing. Trevor telling a story. Oh, sorry. Oops.
This is actually a pretty hard drive with a dune buggy through the city, a lot of traffic, yeah.
And sadly, you can't even brake boost.
Yeah.
Riggy knows the dialogue.
Wow, how impressive.
Louder for the people in the back, Riggy. Wait, who was it? Oh shit.
Oh.
Good one. Oh, Asfer, sorry. And just take a right here. Left. And that's pretty much Friends Reunited.
And Countryside.
Yeah, and the end of the second segment. Wow, we're just flying through this, aren't we? And here's... If you just interrupt the dialogue of Wade here, then you can actually run up the stairs that you couldn't normally. And then just let it go here, and...
This skips like one line of dialogue.
How about that? 2 or 3 seconds. And that's the end of Countryside. Six more segments to go. And while we're switching characters here, and finally meeting Michael again, how about we hear our friend Zoners?
Yeah, I like that.
You're welcome.
Hello, this is your friend Zoners.
Hi.
We got a pretty big one here. We got another hundo, $100.
Let's go!
By Salem Saber Hagen or Hagen, not sure.
Yeah.
Without a comment, and those $100 go towards the Trackmania RPG map showcase for the car skin of Norway. So yeah, the fight is slowly starting over there between Norway and Sweden. So yeah, thank you very much for this generous donation.
Actually donating to Norway? Dude, no way.
Oh my god.
I mean, we're in Sweden, right?
Slippery snake. I know the second I leave you, you'll just go home. We're gonna get your girl.
So what is that Trackmania bid war exactly? Is it like the flag on the car?
I think it's just the skin of the car that has like flags on it.
I see, I see.
Like indications towards the country of either Norway, Sweden, France, or Denmark. Poor old Denmark, by the way, over here sitting at $0. So, any love for Denmark on the Trackmania car? Anybody?
Yeah, any Danish people wanting to chip in?
Where's Crucial?
Or French? I think Crucial is running SA Hundo.
Probably.
By the way, let's just push Michael here. And steal this truck, because we need it more than this guy. Yep.
Detaching the trailer for, I think, fairly obvious reasons.
Well, what is the reason, Mr. Rake Giles, for the people that don't know?
Less weight means equal force, the entire acceleration.
Also, this is a mission with fully scripted traffic, so every vehicle will basically be in the same, exactly same position every time. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, what Rake was trying to say is that it's faster, but he is studying mathematics and physics, so his language can be weird sometimes, right, Rake?
Wow, I don't study physics anymore. That is slander and libel.
Ah, sorry, man.
Dagus now is a physics one, if anything.
Oh yeah, so are we gonna slander Dagus now?
Well, it would only be fair.
Okay. On this very, very exciting drive, give us a physics fact, Dagus, now.
He's on the train track.
Wait, I know one. E equals MC2, right?
Yeah.
MC2?
Wait, no?
Yeah, MC squared.
MC squared, right. See, I know physicist, physician.
Do you know what the letters stand for?
E. I knew it at one point. It stands
Name
for...
any of the letters, what they stand for.
I only knew E, but I don't know that either now. So what is E?
E is energy.
Right. Oh yeah, so is that like the thing that proves that energy doesn't like disappear, it just...
No, that's not it.
It's not it?
Anyway, I think that's enough physics for one day.
Sounds about right.
No, I think we have time for one more physics fact. Okay, you know what, Rick? You say a math fact.
Alright, there are as many fractions as whole numbers. Trust me on this one.
I mean, it makes sense because both are infinite, right?
Yes, but some infinities are greater than others.
Oh, I'm so glad I don't have to study math ever again.
Yeah.
The way you said this makes me think that it's not actually proven and you just think that.
No, it's proven, I just can't be bothered.
Okay.
Yeah, get out a pen and paper and start writing this right now.
Okay, so Horst will call the cap here before the mission pass screen because that makes it arrive much quicker, basically. Yeah.
Yep.
You are not allowed to use the taxi quick travel feature in this category, but you can just steal the cap because it's relatively fast and brake was really well.
Also, the game just told us that Michael's dune buggy got impounded. A vehicle that Michael has never seen with his own eyes, nor has driven.
Great game.
Yeah, that's fine. GTA 5 has some wacky, weird stuff.
For example, right now we were waiting to receive a call that if otherwise we don't take, we would end up soft locking.
3 hours from
Yeah,
now.
3 hours from now. But it also has the added benefit of giving us some more money to work with so we can buy weapons as Michael or Franklin. Or maybe even a car if we want to.
Wait, are like Steam, like things on stream?
Yes.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Okay. It's cool.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Surely no one will exploit this.
I will just put myself in offline mode in a second.
Nice collateral.
A double kill right there.
Hey, that's the thing that we saw in the Disgusting Foods Museum. It's a roadkill. Shoutouts to the Disgusting Foods Museum in Malmö. Really cool place.
It was nice.
Yeah.
Good hot sauce challenge.
Oh yeah, they have like the hot ones, hot sauces.
There used to be a really interesting strat here, by the way, which is very famous, the blimp strat, where you took a blimp and just flew into the observatory and jumped out, but yeah.
Turns out it's slower.
Turns out it's slower, yeah.
If only it weren't blimp, maybe something faster, like anything.
Oh no.
Unfortunate. Getting time to squeeze in one more text, though.
Nice dialogue.
Very unique.
Also, as you can see, cops absolutely don't matter when you're before entering a mission, because the mission just removes them.
Yeah. But not strangers and freaks. Meaning if you're going to go to our buddy Cletus.
Who's Cletus? Nice little DLC cutscene.
That's cool.
So anyway, we're going to run past most of these enemies because all we have to do is survive and get to the end. We will be punching and killing this guy for a gun, though, so we can kill just enough people to survive. Some of these guys have very dangerous weapons, such as shotguns and SMGs, that will absolutely mow us down, so we'll be playing it safe and mowing them down first.
Yeah, I mean, offense is the best defense, right?
That is true.
That is true. Fight fire with fire. Or guns with guns. Oh, that's a strat.
One gun or gun. This is the American way.
Egy tök, két tök, nem tökölök, antök. Okay, so Michael is alive, by the way, as he has demonstrated on casing that he doesn't die too easily.
And now for the first time we will be shooting a car window so we can open it faster. Normally you would have a animation of either trying to door handle or breaking the glass with your own arm to get in, but since we shoot the window, for some reason the car just pretends it's already unlocked, and we just get in, like any other car.
Also interesting that you can actually shoot the tires through the interior of the car, so you might want to be a bit careful to angle your shot right, because missing a tire is really annoying.
Yeah, there's bullet penetration in this game, and it's really strong.
Not as strong as maybe like Vice City, though, where you can snipe people through walls.
Oh no.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
Oh, that's not...
What do I do?
Just take the L, get spotted, drive away. Come on. You'll be okay.
Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so this is
And
not
a
supposed to...
two-parter nearby. There is a two-parter nearby, but I'm not sure if it works.
Who even knows where it is?
Not sure.
So yeah, to progress to the end of the mission, we have to lose the cops, which usually wouldn't be too problematic, but...
A good thing you crashed there and not a little bit earlier.
It's a very good thing. Also, if the cops spot Franklin, they just kill him, because
His accomplices. And also, if you get too close to Franklin, you will mission fail.
There's this random person standing here. Might as well shoot him in case he's related to the guy that committed a crime about 3 kilometers away from here.
Sounds like good old police racism to me. Yeah, Hassel's gonna have to be a little careful here to make sure not to get too close to where he needs to go next. Before he loses the cops.
Yeah, Franklin is like right there.
Right over the hill.
There we go.
That is Dead Man Walking.
Yep.
Hey, Franklin.
A lot of dead men walking.
As you can see here, Hostel forgot to clear text, so taking it a little longer to save warp.
Yeah, just point out my L, man.
I want the viewers to know what an optimal run looks like, okay?
You know, fair enough, fair enough. Also, why do I keep looking at daggers now?
Good question.
What's up?
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Been better, been worse, but about to be really fine. Really good, because...
Yeah, about to do the best mission in the game. Did somebody say yoga?
Okay, you know what, guys? For the people... Yeah.
Yeah, up in the back.
Yeah.
Follow Michael.
So
see if you can keep up.
Everyone in the audience right now, just try to do this. It's not too hard, I promise.
Even better if you want to. Try and do it and hold... Actually, no, I should not recommend holding your breath while doing this despite Michael. That actually does sound dangerous. Keep breathing, people.
Stand on your left leg.
Very good.
Very good.
I will be rating your form.
Very good.
Who would have thought it possible?
This is gonna have to do.
Now we will do something more complicated.
I feel like I'm channeling bullshit right now.
The silly man forgets.
So this is where things get interesting for the audience behind us.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the first one was just some warm-up.
A little bit of a warm-up stretching.
Yep.
Here we go.
And now... Wait,
Oh, wait, this isn't even the
Not
tough
yet.
part.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the next one, right?
Come on, Poker, bend those legs more. There we go.
Ah, here we
Out
go.
it comes.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Go on, everyone.
Riggy, come on.
Go on.
Doing
go
great,
on.
both of you.
Keep it tight.
Yeah, I'm about to feel some emotion.
Very good, both of you.
Remember, children.
This next one shouldn't be too bad, but you might need a little more space.
Breathe, please, Michael.
Yes, so now just go into like Jesus position.
Om.
Wait, was Jesus meditating?
Good question.
This is what I was talking about. Can't you see how blocked he is?
Let's go into a little squat.
Oh yeah, good luck. Yeah, get into plank position.
Yep. It's gonna be cool. You can do it.
No vanity. Come on. Breathing is almost the most
Hey,
important.
real gamers also play IRL, right?
Yeah, only way to play.
You're sweating, Michael.
I mean, how else will you fully immerse yourself in this very action-packed run? Yep.
Okay.
Now back.
Breathe, please, Michael.
Doing great, Poker.
Exhale.
Push out your butt. Yep.
All right, last part.
Back into.
You're almost done.
Your
Yep.
lungs, they work, yes?
And
For a meat eater, it's okay.
up.
Let's get a round of applause for our participating
Please, for everyone
audience.
who did that. And also, how about we get a round of applause for Zonerist for reading this donation?
Did I pay for that?
Nice one. So you guys were talking about some math facts earlier. We got a donation here with one, apparently. We got $10 by Einstein.
Oh, thanks, man.
Saying, here's a math fact. If you make a number and add the digits together and they equal 12, you spend more time on math than most people get paid to do.
I love that math fact. Thank you again, Einstein.
Man, what a chad. Discovers E equals MC2 and then even donates to
Stop
ESA.
saying that. It's not right.
Sorry,
You're
MC
hurting me. Thank you. That's much better.
I mean, what's even the difference, right? Like, if
The difference is multiplication and exponentiation. It's a very big difference.
Hey, if MC equals 2, then it's the same, right?
It doesn't.
Well, it can.
Okay, so what if E is 2?
You really have to meet my friend? Yeah. I really
Anyways, speaking of math facts, here's a math fact. That guy says math, I think.
Well, not in this
don't
case
think so.
at least.
Okay, I mean, Michael is gonna be anesthetized.
Can we just get back to the house, please?
I did
Yeah,
not
good
hear about-
message. Don't do drugs.
Don't do drugs? Yeah, don't do drugs. Drugs
Exactly.
are bad. Other than if they are prescribed by your doctor, in which case, do your drugs.
Yeah, do your
Hostel
drugs,
will
kids.
also do a strat here to not get forced to take the drugs because he's responsible. Basically, Jimmy gives you like the cup with the drugs in it or whatever, and if you are doing a phone call, which is also not responsible, by the way, while driving, then you don't actually consume the drugs.
It seems that Hostel has filled the strat, though,
Yeah.
so we can hear the slurping noise. Maybe I should take a drink with Michael. Remember to stay hydrated.
Hopefully without any drugs inside.
Yeah, I'm thinking if
As
it's
far as
fine
you
if
know.
I like take my pills, but maybe I should not do that. Oh well. I will just take my meds after the run.
That works.
Yeah.
Prescription meds.
Yeah, absolutely. By my doctor. In Hungary.
Man, Hungary's like so far away.
Yeah, Hungary is like 1,400 kilometers.
Says the guy who's coming from North Carolina.
Oh, doxed.
Ah, it's fine. That's public info anyway.
Yeah, not like SRC shows it too. It's cool, it's cool. Yeah, but only on the recent run section, not in the main one.
SRC is a great website with no flaws whatsoever.
It actually is a great website though.
It is good, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're gonna skip through the sequence by basically landing on the highest building nearby. Any landing will count as finishing this up and putting us back into the real world. I don't know what to call it. I would say reality, but this is a video game.
The world where Michael isn't tripping.
Another bit of
Instead
car
he's
RNG
puking.
here. You just want to get the best car possible. It's also going to be used for the next drive.
You can also tab move here to...
Oh yeah.
Let's get this car. That's a Carbonizar.
Oh, the car... Is that car turning around?
I guess now.
Unfortunate.
Did you see that?
I've never seen a car turn around over the median like that before.
Yeah. That's the
Nice
famous
baller.
turn that we learned about yesterday. Ooh, there's a car.
It's not worth it.
Don't do it.
Go for
Yeah,
it.
yeah, I won't.
It's such a short drive. Never worth it. to switch.
Also, a not so fun fact. You can get police here, cops. And then that's gonna be not so fun. But it seems like I didn't, so we are having fun. Lots of it. Here on ESA Stream 1.
For us, maybe. For Michael, not so much. He just got separated from his wife.
Worse things happened to him. I mean, he got like shotgunned in the back previously. If he survived
Shotgun?
that, he will survive this. Yeah, you know, that man working.
Oh, right.
Yeah, yeah. Do I take this car?
No, don't. I think the sedan's better.
No way.
Can't brake boost.
It's cool, it's cool.
Yeah,
And
doing
this
another
brings-
hangout warp here to warp basically almost to downtown where the next mission will start.
Yeah, just the same thing that we did on case.
Yeah.
Also, not do any inputs for just like a tiny bit.
Gets one text out of the queue.
Yep.
There it is. Martin is happy, and we will not be hearing from him for about another hour and a half.
Finally, I have received your payment. Okay, here we are.
I think in the speedrun we actually never get to use to see Martin, right?
No. Actually,
Hey, Michael.
wait, on Monkey Business, does he like leave the house in the cutscene or is he already out?
No, we do not see him in the final cutscene.
Come on.
As far as I know.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Maybe he's rendered in.
Maybe.
We just know how he looks from his profile picture, I guess.
I was about to say, yeah, that's the only case where we see him. Also, nice bike. Hey, we can't take it.
Nice bike.
Oh no, my bike! Anyway, if Hostle's lucky, he can keep the door open. Up.
Just
Now that was a bit
Oh, no.
unnecessary.
now he can say, "Oh no, my bike." Also, what is this person doing? Hello?
Well, you scared them.
Need you to make a couple of calls.
Yeah, why?
Get some
Because he drove right in front of them.
Franklin Clinton.
It's cool.
Hey, I barely know that kid.
Yeah, no cops, no problem.
Yeah, I'm just driving how my motherland taught me.
Or we'll send some G-men to his aunt's house.
Average Hungarian traffic.
Okay.
It's cool. Okay.
Michael, this ain't the best time. I'm kind of busy.
Hey, sorry about that. Listen, you know that thing we talked about before? It's happening. I need you to come to a lot off El Rancho,
Oh.
not far from where we
One
met.
brake boost.
All right, that's
2,
cool. I'm in
3,
LS anyway.
4. Awesome.
Now,
Don't
That
need
was
to
the
look
fourth?
down, by the way.
Oh, you're crazy. I ain't
Don't need to look down, by the way.
Oh, right.
But those extra, like, 3 FPS.
dumb move, Dave.
Yeah, like now we get
Oh, yeah.
120, now we get
worry
150.
about the plan, okay? Getting Mr. K out of the IAA station. Clinton is going to be positioned across the street, keeping an eye on.
Do I go for the dumb YOLO jump?
Flies you in.
Yes.
Yeah, go for it. You went for complications,
My
Jim.
angle is horrible.
Oh no. Unfortunate.
I should have.
You dare!
I did not get out of the car. This was not me.
Sure.
You know what? You better keep a low profile.
And we have arrived.
We'll see you later.
Let's go to taxi, just for fun.
Who's that cagey motherfucker, huh? No,
And before new strat discovered.
Maybe 4 can't skip the cuts because of
There's no
toys.
sound for the helicopter. We are not,
It
not
takes
getting
a
an
bit to
audio
kick in.
for Norway. Okay. Anyways, this flight is just hold W, press
8.
pad or whatever. Yeah, just a bit to also go up. Just a slight bit. But
I sleep.
yeah, so instead of just sleeping, how about we listen to our favorite reader?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we got an interesting donation here. I'm gonna read it, but I'm gonna feel very bad about it because we got $5 by Safety Instructor saying, "Remember to not read donation messages while driving. It's very irresponsible."
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Thank you. We'll keep that in mind.
I'm sorry about that one.
No problem.
I mean, we've done worse things during driving already, right? So.
Yeah.
I mean, Michael called his wife, and then immediately after, they separated. So maybe...
She knew. She
So-
knew he was on the road.
So maybe she knew.
You think we can't do that? We can. It's in our guidelines.
I don't know what you're talking about. I installed cinema equipment, not surveillance.
Yeah, this whole segment has a few unskippable cutscenes, basically.
This is one
Unfortunately.
of the few. There is theoretically a way to skip this one, but we have not solved how to do it consistently.
See how you feel with this is 18 inches deep inside.
I went a millisecond too early. Oh well.
Dodge.
It's cool. Lost a second.
36
And now just switch to Franklin and shoot all of these people. I'm very sorry.
Good shots.
Room's clear, T. Hit the witch. Get us out.
Cut through the guy, that's fine. Shoot him.
Now to switch to
Press
Michael
R,
easily.
Michael. And just shoot all of these guys too.
Those NPCs actually die from one shot, no matter where you shoot them, so...
Yep.
That happens a couple other times in the run, but not often.
A lot of murder.
Who would have thought?
Yeah, got him, third shot, it's fine. And now just turn around and maybe if the mouse would follow. Okay.
By routing,
Do now.
oh, sorry.
Yeah?
I was going to say, by taking a specific route here, we kill 2 of these choppers by basically forcing their pathing to fly into a building.
Yeah, they are
And there
not
they go.
sharpest tools in the shed.
This third one, though, we have to rely on Michael to shoot down, which can be a bit of a pain, in my opinion. He's not the greatest shot. Nowhere near as good as Hostile.
Aww.
I mean, it's not like I'm holding you to a high standard here. We're comparing you against an NPC.
You know, that's fair enough, from 2013. I actually wonder if they changed like their AI, because like they most likely redid a lot of the code for like PS4, Xbox One, PC releases.
Maybe.
Like some missions work very differently. Oh, that's one.
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah.
We can mission fail by spooking the squad here if the helicopter crashes too close.
Okay, the next mission is actually a pretty good summary of this game because it has very interesting parts and it has very boring parts. But, yeah.
Continue.
Fun times.
Yeah.
Yep.
We'll see. On next mission.
I just switched to Trevor, who is in that helicopter. Which is perfect, because helicopters are fast, and this is a speedrun.
Although we will be wasting a lot of time flying back to Trevor's safe house, I guess, where scouting the port is located. But we will use this time to receive a couple texts and get them out of the queue, which will be useful later on.
Yeah. We could save warp from like half of this helicopter ride, but wouldn't actually benefit us too much because then these text messages would be left for later where they'd cause much more trouble.
Unless you want to get extremely lucky.
Yeah, like this. Actually, with like how we know now how to get minisub first strike, couldn't we just like save warp and then do that?
Well, there's also blitz play text.
Right.
But yeah, that is theoretically possible.
And helicopters, there's also a strat which is called wiggling. Maybe you want to demonstrate it, Hossa?
Sure, but it doesn't save time here, I think.
Yeah,
it
just
does.
in
It
general.
does.
If you have to go down, yeah, it saves time.
Yeah, this makes the helicopter fly a bit faster, basically. That's it.
Some vector manipulation. I don't understand it personally.
But aren't you a mathematician?
Do you
Well, I know vectors, but
understand
I don't
if you
know how
use
the
it?
vectors work here.
So where am I? Am I on the house?
You're close enough.
That's a pole.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, oh. Leave!
You're fine.
It's
Oh no!
fine.
No.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
That's what you call unfortunate. But now we can demonstrate the save warp, right?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah. See, nothing is by accident. This whole run is just
Everything's fine.
a big stretch showcase. Hey, once again, not the worst thing that could have happened.
Yeah, loses about as much time as failing one of the upcoming strats.
Yeah.
Not gonna spoil it though. Oh,
Yeah, so if you save warp, you need to walk up to the door, because that's where the mission trigger is. You can just kind of vibe around with Floyd and Wade inside.
Come on then, Floyd. What you got for me?
Otherwise...
Like I said, I don't rightly know what we got. You're going to have to be more exact in your questioning, sir.
We're looking for something to steal.
Sir, I stole a pencil in elementary school and I've been regretting it ever since. Boy, it always was a stick in the mud. Look, sir.
Oh, that's...
where are you
I don't
going?
know. I killed no one.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
I do that every day.
Yeah, well, you know, Eastern Europe is a bit more hardcore.
Sure it is, buddy.
Not used to this amount of pacifism. Just getting some curbs here. It's gonna be one brake boost here.
$236 billion worth of cargo came to the
And...
port of Los Santos last year.
He's real good
Oh.
with numbers.
Slidey slide. Slippery slip.
Pineapples, Floyd. You need to give us the inside track on what's coming through.
We don't know what's in the
Also, usually a thing is you can usually hit one NPC while driving, but if you hit two, you have a pretty high chance of getting cops, so want to avoid that at all times, basically.
Yeah.
There's been all these Merryweather folks hanging around.
I don't think I've ever gotten cops on this drive though.
Me neither, just saying, in general.
Security consulting. Private army to the New World Order. Go park and get to this.
Okay. Who wants to explain this strat?
Sure, I can take care of this. So basically, this next part normally you would be following Floyd around for a good couple of minutes, but that is slow because Floyd just likes walking. I hate that. I hate walking. I want to run everywhere. But instead, for some reason, because of how Floyd's physics work, we can push him. So, we're going to take this big old dump truck, and we're just going to push him all the way to the objective.
It's successful.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes. You'll just see Floyd just kind of glides along. No problem.
Yeah, first hardest part is done. Now just turn around. Look at what you see.
Line up the next big push. So in theory, in like one push now, we could get him all the way to the handler we need to go to. But Floyd is not very cooperative, so we're going to have to line up again.
That is cool. Yeah, as long as it doesn't fail right now, we're good.
All right. Very well done. Wahoo.
Wahoo! That's what RuneScape players say.
Also, there's a nice little warp into the container handler here once again.
I just press F there.
Yeah.
How about
Yep.
I run that prick over in this thing?
And this is actually one of the vehicles, few vehicles in the game that can curb boost without actually needing any curbs. And the way you do it is by just wiggling around. Therefore, it's named wiggle boosting.
Yep.
How creative.
Exactly.
Yeah, this vehicle is a Chad.
Thankfully, the crits can take a tiny bit of a beating without mission failing.
Yeah, just a bit.
Yeah, not only is this mission very boring in some sections, it can also mission fail very easily. And for sometimes seemingly random reasons.
Yeah, the game is actually really weird in this regard. You can sometimes ram into things without the game caring, but if you place the container at a bit wrong, often wrong angle, it sometimes just mission fails.
Yeah, a very annoying mission.
Now I guess we gotta get the other one. I'm gonna need a better view of that freighter.
I'm sorry, but this is
So how about we hear one more math fact?
Okay, I gotta choose a field of math.
How about algebra?
Algebra, what is a good algebra fact?
Oh shoot.
Too high.
I can't think of any algebra facts off the top of my head. I'm sorry to disappoint.
Oh well.
I guess I can tell you that in my most recent algebra course, I got a C+. That's a math fact, right?
Good enough.
It is. It's a personal rake math fact.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Can you imagine this run without facts like this?
Probably be better.
I don't know.
Anyway, just climbing up a few ladders here.
Going from one boring section to the next boring one, where we'll once again be moving crates around.
Yeah, from here we're just going to move a couple more crates around, this time using a crane, so I think we could take a couple messages here.
Yeah. Poker?
Hello. I was expecting you to not realize that we switched. And I was,
Oh, man,
I was
I'm
kind of expecting you to say Zonerus, and I was like, Zonerus was never here. It was just a dream. But never mind. Hello. I will be your reader for the next 4 hours or thereabouts. I would just like to take a while to remind you of some of our incentives and bid wars coming up. The closest one being obviously the ending for Grand Theft Auto 5, and right now the third way.
Yeah,
Nice.
that just sometimes happens that you can continue with.
The third way is winning with $599.96. Kill Trevor is behind it with $260, and Kill Michael is far behind with $163.89. Coming right up, we also have the Trackmania bid war, in which you can choose the country that will be represented by Rastad's car. And right now, Norway is still far in the lead with $405, with Sweden right behind at $120. Other options involve France and Denmark. Denmark is at 0. Come on, give Denmark some love. We have Danish people watching, right? So that's it for the upcoming incentives. You can see them all on donations.esamarathon.com. Links to donate can be found below the stream. All of your donations go straight to Save the Children. Thank you all so much for all of your wonderful donations so far, and keep them coming.
Thanks, Poker.
Actually, Poker, where's Red Set from?
France.
Well then,
I
come on,
believe.
French people, come on.
Yeah, but French. I expect France to still pick up. So I'm rooting for the one that is actually in the in the last place.
Right. I understand how it is. Okay. Now with that horrible section out of the way, with one mission fail that should not have happened and was almost definitely not my fault, we can continue.
Now we get to take photographs.
I love taking pictures.
Taking pictures of what?
Everything.
Okay.
I mean, I took a picture of you. Multiple, actually.
I know, you've showed me some.
Yeah. Gotta document everything, right?
Yeah. Gotta make a nice little compilation of our trip here.
Yeah.
Anyway, instead of climbing down to the truck, we're going to mission fail by shooting a gun here. Faster than just going down the intended way.
And now we're going to start our shenanigans with the phone for the first time ever. Wanna explain this?
Yeah, so in order to start the mission by the book, which we'll be doing in a little while, we need to either receive a call or start a call with Steve from the FIB.
Actually,
so,
I'm blanking out. What's the phone number?
328.
Right, thanks. I know it's wrong.
Alright. I'll be watching over your shoulder to make sure you get it right.
No, wrong.
Also,
No, he had it right.
Did I?
No, 328-555.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, did he miss a 5?
he missed 2
5.
5s.
Oh no.
5-5.
Yeah.
0-1.
0-1-5-0.
There you go. Anyway, that's Steve's number. And by calling that in free room, we can start by the book anytime. But we will be doing a few missions beforehand, them being Hood Safari and Mini Sub. So we still have a ways to go.
Right here is one of the few spots where you can get a gauntlet.
That's a buffalo?
Unfortunate, but a buffalo is a good card nonetheless.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten a buffalo here specifically.
I think I have once or twice.
It's a really good card for this area. Not the one we're looking for exactly, but you know.
It'll do.
It will do. Indeed.
So nice tow truck. That one's fairly consistent, but sadly, not worth taking.
Not yet.
Trevor, these photos, you've
really what?
Mid drive? The car just goes boo tu and then we go faster.
Or go
And I get some curbs here.
Nice gauntlet, but since we are already traveling at a pretty decent speed, it is not worth taking there. Better to try and find one off the road after the mission at this point.
Oh, there was one more hidden behind the truck. Awesome, awesome. Okay, maybe in the final crossing we can maybe look for one.
In the final crossing, even then, it's only worth taking if you have to really slow down or stop.
But either way, just to reiterate, the gauntlet is a vehicle that we will need in the 5th hour of the run. And we need to collect it sometime.
And now is the fastest time, mathematically.
Yeah.
Another math fact.
Sure, applied
math. Oh my god, it's
not my
another math
forte.
fact. Here we go.
Alright, worth taking, I guess. Also, make sure you're in first person.
Yeah.
Excuse me, my car.
Oh, since you have the same camera mode and
yeah.
Okay.
It's something I forgot to change.
Yeah, just don't let that screw you up here.
Work it here. Oh? Oh, I can't change camera anymore. Okay.
Yep, because once you get too close to the house, you can't change camera.
It's fine.
And nice tank 10 strat.
Thanks. Yes.
So normally it is faster to walk this part in first person because it skips a little bit of Trevor's animation, but due to some mistakes, we will not be able to do that here.
Name of all things holy.
It's cool. And now we select the freighter option.
Okay, all right.
And we have now a gauntlet. So all we need to do is try to hit Safari, and also I guess listen to poker for a bit. Poker?
Yes, surely. We have $20 from Greg Ianco saying, thank you for this great event, thank you for this awesome speedrun, and don't forget to beat the train. Oh, wait, right. Thank you. And that goes to the Grand Theft Auto 5 ending choice, choosing the third way. So right now, we are at... the third way is still winning with $619.96, and Kill Trevor is in second place with $260, so way behind. So if you'd rather kill Trevor or kill Michael as the ending of this very speedrun, then make sure to donate and choose that as your incentive of choice. Thank you.
And some more people should really donate to kill Trevor or Michael. Because the third way is really going away.
One thing we forgot to mention here is that before we start Hood Safari, we need a text from Wade saying, oh, there it is.
Yeah, the one that we got now.
Mini subtext, as we call it.
Yeah.
So now we're good to go to start Hood Safari.
Hell no. Hi.
That worked out very well.
It did. And as Franklin, we're going to store this in his... Oh, no doors. So yeah, I'm gonna put this here. And we can just take this when we come back next time. By which point it will have doors, so that's unfortunate, but...
See you later, Gauntlet.
See you later, alligator.
Where's this thing happening?
Down on Grove Street.
We shooting shit up, spraying some motherfuckers.
Anyway, once again, using brake boosted mid drives to build up a lot of speed with this otherwise very mediocre van.
Yeah, I mean, it's the one that we use on shop.
The very same.
Yeah.
Lamar, what's happening? What you and Stress set up?
This the homie house right here.
Hey, look, everybody be cool.
We have
He's about
arrived.
to do his thing, all right?
It's kind of funny how like Trevor closes the door, but like not really. Like he just kind of does this, but...
He tries his best.
Yeah.
That's all that can be asked.
Hey, be on point. This fool janky.
Okay, and now we'll switch to Trevor. And... Further.
So the idea here is we're going to mow down enough enemies to have or keep Lamar and Franklin advancing, but then other than that, we're going to put on Trevor's power and ignore them and run to the next checkpoint. That way, eventually we will mission fail, but it'll put us further forward and we won't have to bother taking out all of the enemies. So now it's just a simple run.
I also waited until the least possible moment with putting on my power, because even though it doesn't seem like it, it does slow down time the slightest bit.
And there we go. Trevor has abandoned his buddies, and we will now be up ahead.
Little body activity. Going to Grove Street.
Also, next action is gonna be quite interesting. There's gonna be a police helicopter spawning, and if you don't kill that police helicopter, it has the issue that it just stays on you, and you can't lose the cops quick enough. So you want to kill that police helicopter. And what Hustle is gonna do is he's gonna throw an explosive at the police helicopter.
Nice shot.
Thanks. Yeah, that's just to make sure that they don't murder me by shooting the C4 in my hand. Yeah, like... going to try to not mess this up because that would be embarrassing. Like, the heli is coming out from the right.
Very good.
There we go. Also, sorry if I feel or sound like unenthusiastic, but I'm still kind of nervous, so...
Understandable. You're doing great, though.
Ah, thanks. Oh yeah, also, this is a great place to throw away tear gas.
Bye-bye, tear gas.
It will mess us up.
And now we have to be somewhat lucky with the spot the helicopters can spawn, because if it doesn't...
What's
Oh, that's lovely.
already spawned and it's far behind. We're good to go.
Yep.
Now we just have to worry about 2 police boats that'll spawn, but because Lamar will stay within the cone of vision of the cops, he'll go after him, leaving you an opportunity to sneak by.
Also, going into first person there is done to prevent the helicopter from spawning right in front of you. Might or might not be a placebo.
Not a placebo.
We'll do it anyway.
Opinions disagree on this one, but it doesn't cost time, so might as well do it.
Shoutouts to Rayer for finding this placebo, which actually always works.
Doesn't.
Other than when it doesn't. Hey.
60% of the time. It works every time.
Not 60, more like 95.
It's pretty good.
I'm just quoting something, man.
And you might wonder why we're going in the seemingly random direction, but the reason for that is quite simple, because the next mission, mini-sub, is right ahead of us. And
Right
in
behind
order...
us.
Well, now it is ahead. And in order to get it spawned in, we need to be far away enough from it. We drove away while losing the cops, and once they're gone, we can come back.
Shoot this down. Ah, almost got it. You can jump on it, but I failed.
It's a little difficult, yeah.
Let's try.
Anyway, once we get on top of the mini-sub by doing some specific inputs, we can actually keep the mini-sub door open, allowing the mini-sub to stay somewhat above the water and allowing us to go faster. Did we get it?
Seems like it.
Yes, we did. And now we just have a boring mini-sub ride during which we can read out a couple notations.
If I reverse, it's gonna go down. So it's good.
Nice.
Yeah, go ahead, Poker.
Perfect coincidence because, believe it or not, I actually have some donations. Anonymous sends $5 our way, saying $5 to a Hungarian brother. Thanks for supporting a good cause by playing video games. And that $5 is going to the third way as the ending of Grand Theft Auto 5. We also have Einstein donating $20, saying if everyone dabs right now, I'll give another 100.
Dab?
I don't know if if everyone dabs right now,
Okay,
they
so
will give another 100.
Okay, then I will count it from 3, and when I say go, everyone in the audience, okay, guys, I'm watching you. It's for charity. So 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, let's see if Einstein actually holds his word.
Yeah, I really hope so. And that goes to killing Trevor. So some people actually listen to our advice, or rather our begging, to turn the tables on that incentive. And right now the third way is obviously still in the lead, but you can still change that for the next 4 hours. Make sure to pick one of the incentives as your incentive of choice when donating. Thank you very much for all of your wonderful donations so far.
A truly wise man with a truly wise choice of ending. Thank you so much, everyone. Okay, so since we put physics and math facts, how about now I speak about my profession?
Okay.
Okay, so what artifact I can say? Paper thickness is measured in grams for some reason.
Great fact.
Right? Just grams. What else? What else?
Maybe something about art history, perhaps?
See, that's one that I'm always bad at. I never liked that subject.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Well, thankfully we're ending the end of, or nearing the end of this mini sub-drive, and soon we will be just driving a Packer truck instead, which is slightly less boring.
Luckily that won't take, what, 2 minutes?
Roughly.
Roughly. Oh well, these boring parts will be over soon. There's about one more mission just like this, and then after that the run will really speed up.
Past the shipyards.
Yeah, and the pickup truck is another vehicle like the container handler that can actually wiggle boost. It's usually the vehicles that have a trailer most of the time.
Are you being short with me?
So yeah, this will be the last time in the run that we will be making use of wiggle boosting.
There used to be one more, but now that mission is gone, oh gone.
Not gone, just insta-passed.
Well yeah, technically we see a cutscene.
Basically an insta-pass.
Yeah.
Just walk away.
I can't walk away. You're robbing my workplace and running the show from my home. You can park it there.
You're sure it'll be okay there?
Sure.
All right.
And now the thing that Hosso set up earlier will come in handy. So you can just easily redial the number he pre-called earlier. And this will basically immediately start the next mission by the book.
And the nice thing about By the Book is you can start it anywhere, because after finishing the call, Hosso will immediately switch to Michael, which will put us towards the next section of the mission.
It's as shrimple as that.
Shrimple?
What?
It's a shrimple. I thought it was some sort of shrimp pun.
Oh my god. Okay. My friends have been saying like shrimple, and I guess I just said it without noticing.
Good job. You've assimilated.
I am assimilating, yeah. Yeah, they are most likely laughing their butts off, because I think they are watching right now.
I'd hope your friends are watching. I hope mine are too.
But there's nothing we can do about it. If something happened to him right now, I'd be right under a microscope. An electron microscope of bureaucratic
So
shit,
here's a
and
bridge.
that would make it very difficult to keep old
Yep.
secrets.
Oh, well, boo.
Missed it completely. It's fine.
You know who else is having
Just a bit of
trouble
a...
It's no big
secrets,
deal.
asshole? Me.
And here we'll
After you
rejoin
brought
the
Trevor into
highway.
this.
Highway, not a highway.
Put out
Road.
a press release. Townley's
The
taking
road in
stores
car-dependent
again. The Los
America.
Santos reboot. If we didn't control the situation,
No bike
he'd
lanes.
unearth- Watch it. And he'd unearth
No
this
big
connection
sidewalks.
Then Trevor flips out, beheads me, kills my family.
Anyways, here's
or
a couple
races
brake
them of his
boosts.
own. I don't know which is worse. Anyway.
Skid marks were
any of
kind
that
of
could
missing
happen
because
at
of the
any
messed up
time.
suspension.
Slow
There we got one.
down.
Like the speed
Let's
still
think
comes
this
through. Also, I'm looking down again even though I don't have to.
He knows I got money. And now he knows I'm
Muscle
working with
memory,
the
man.
FIB.
Does he know how long you've been working with the FIB?
Oh, that's a car.
The fuck does that matter?
Either you were working with us before the cash depot.
We have arrived.
Alright, now for the torture minigame. Thankfully with the wrench selection though, instead of having to actually do something, we can just skip a cutscene. We'll be doing that one more time.
Yeah. There's no insane brutality here. Well,
No
not on this mission at least.
So how are Steve and Trevor getting along?
Seems like a productive relationship.
Well, like I said, he's got his uses.
And as you can see,
I wonder what
we're
would be
trying to
like
take full
the
advantage.
kill count of GTA 5.
This thing with the agency gets put to rest and we don't need you anymore.
Right. And what about Trevor?
What about it?
I need some resolution, Davey. You
Greg?
let him
Huh?
walk. You said
You got an idea?
clean the
No.
whole thing up back in North
I don't.
Yankton.
Yeah, me
And you
neither.
told me it'd be a clean
Too
job,
much.
no cash.
Too much, yeah.
My head is empty right now.
Yeah,
Same.
Well, according to my eyes, Trevor's your problem, Dave, as much as he is mine.
He's not a problem at all. We're monitoring him.
And
Has he said anything about
with
Brad?
this little drive
Yeah,
ending.
he has. Fuck yeah, he
Nice
has.
vehicular manslaughter.
Keep changing the
Sorry.
subject.
I cannot control myself. I need the murder. Yeah, and just skipping the entire little go-go gadget type situation where you're trying to find out who the guy is. We just know.
We just shoot him.
And- huh?
I was sorry, I just finishing what you said.
Yeah. And then the insanely linear GTA 5 just goes. Whatever.
Which is actually very untypical for this game, because usually if you don't exactly tells you what to do, then it's usually a mission fail.
Yeah, even in like the dumbest places.
Yeah.
I think GTA 5 was probably the Rockstar game that was on the cusp of allowing the player to be creative and do things like that, versus later games that are more hand-holdy, like Red Dead 2.
Hey!
Yeah,
that
shoutouts to
runner.
Riggy.
Shoutouts to Fresh Riggy.
Want you dead as well, don't you remember? The marshal? Departures.
Arrive here. And now starts the most orangey heavy part of this entire run.
Also the least linear part.
Correct.
Welcome to Blitz Play section.
So, Blitzplay, for the people unaware, is a heist that requires you to get a garbage truck, a tow truck, masks, and boiler suits, and then also a getaway car. And depending on what stitches you get, what vehicles you get... Can I jump over the bus?
Yeah, you should.
Oh, tow truck!
Oh, ooh, unfortunate.
Come back!
No, just go for one later up. That one's not worth it.
If
Not
there's
worth
one
it.
tow truck, there's probably gonna be more, since it's
Yeah.
a spawn table.
Okay, also my car is messed up, so...
Oh no.
There's not gonna be more tow trucks, that's it. It's gone.
What's going on?
It's just a possession. Let it go.
Oh well, okay, so getting a tow truck there is very lucky, and I kinda... Oh,
There's another one. We told you.
You guys are too good.
What do you expect? We have experience. Anyway, this is worth going for sure, since we're still waiting on Steve to text us saying, hey, meet us at X so-and-so. Time for Blitz Play setup.
Oh no.
You got this, Hostile.
Yeah. Okay. And now we're just on our way to the Blitzplay lot, which is where
Now
we
marked
landed
with a B.
onto this company, yeah. Marked with a B. And actually now we can keep sleep mode. Well, once we get close to the bridge. Not yet, because if you're not in sleep mode, you can of course get calls. And there is a call from Vader that actually spawns in Merryweather heist. So there's a random event which blocks all calls and text messages. But now I think I can leave sleep mode because it would have spawned in already.
There
Perfect.
it is.
The luck factor so far is not screwing us whatsoever.
I mean, that flip or whatever that caused your car to break looked pretty bad.
Oops. Speaking of flip.
Beep!
It's cool. Oh, can I?
No, you can't. There's no way. Told you.
It's on this spawn, right? It's kind of... Okay, so now we just need a garbage truck and later a getaway car.
Can't do anything about this fucking Turk?
Here's Trevor.
Great. Anyway, instead of getting in the tow truck, which is slow, we're going to keep it spawned in by driving away and looking at it. So it'll still be there when we come back. I have to leave the area to leave the Blitz Play setup mission, but and be on mission 0 in order for us to start the tow truck mission.
On mission 0 just means being in free roam. It's going to have more significance later, don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah. Hey, bud.
Yeah, we can just get in and out, and just like that.
And Fresh Ruggy is spoiling the speedrun. Can't believe it. Spoilers left and right. And I wouldn't mind a garbage truck.
That's unfortunate. You might have to use director mode menu to re-roll.
Maybe, but I'm not giving up just yet.
Oh, you just gamble for a garbage truck after Merryweather heist. It's also
There we go.
Never mind.
Not a garbage. Oh, it is.
Uh-oh. Okay, well handled. We got this.
Yep.
Ooh, Jizzle email.
I'm getting a lot of text on us.
Oh yeah, now we need to run over this guy because...
Let's give him a little love tap.
Yeah, otherwise he will be very angry and call the police. But if you break his leg too, then he's like, whatever.
Oh no, you mean business. That's unfortunate. We actually need that car.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we do. Nope. Get away. Oh wait, right, we do it later now.
Yeah.
My bad.
Oh, so that almost blew up. Would have been funny. And now just wait for a phone call.
We probably delayed it by climbing.
I don't think so. It still comes in, right? Anyways, now we switch to Franklin. And we got a good switch.
Remember to put sleep mode on, by the way. Don't want some mean call.
Yeah.
Oh, man, this shit bomb.
Yeah, so now we just have to wait for one more text, which is coming from Lester. It'll say, hey, meet me at the beach. We're going to kill a man. For money. Maybe not that exactly, but that's basically the gist.
Since there's a parking lot here, I'm just not gonna take the Mesa. But instead... You see it?
That is a nice sports car right there, and you don't have to break open the window for it.
Yeah. So having Merryweather heist here actually kind of beat me, because if you're too close to a mission, a text message will be delayed.
There it is.
Yep.
And now for the shortest mission in the game, actually. The
masks.
mission, where you buy 3 masks. That's it.
And there we go.
Insane.
Great mission.
Well done. Thanks, man.
I agree with that pedestrian. That was insane.
That was insane. Oops.
Fun fact, if you still have the masks call up while trying to enter assassination, you will soft lock.
Correct.
So it's very important you put the phone down.
Actually incorrect. Because it turns out if you just walk far enough away, then it fixes itself.
Oh.
Does take a long time though.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
like
that sounds slow. Don't bother.
Yeah, it's like a 3-minute time loss.
3 minutes?
Has to be something like that, yeah.
I was thinking more like 30 seconds.
Oh no, you need to walk very far.
Oh. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
So anyway, the big part of this assassination mission is basically once we get to our vantage point, we're going to have about 2.5 to 3 minutes before our target leaves the building. During that time, we're basically just sitting there twiddling our thumbs, but we can make use of it to drive over to our local ammunition and buy some weapons that'll make the rest of this run a little bit easier.
And also get a better car.
Hostile! Oh my god. I've never seen someone fail like that.
You know, same. I tried to reposition Franklin by aiming the gun, but then I pressed left click by accident. Oh wow, that's you know, I can honestly say that I have never done it before. Oh.
Good job.
Does the car even work still? Okay. It's cool. Hey.
Well, you're on a mission. It's more likely to work.
Yeah, good news. It can most likely not get worse than this. Right?
Right.
This car is kind of dead. Okay. We have arrived yet again. Little excursion. Hey. Not the first person to do that. Okay, most likely yes, but it's cool.
And now begins the countdown.
Yeah.
Oh, I said like 2 to 3 minutes. It's a minute and a half. Whoops.
Yeah.
In this section, you don't want to use Franklin's power at all, just because you're on a timer and you don't want to slow down time for any reason.
And we have plenty of time to do what we need to do.
Exactly.
Here. We can also use this time to steal a nice car, which we will be using for our drive to Boiler Suits and on Merryweather heist, which is coming up fairly soon.
Okay, so now Marcus has shown his distaste for this car, but
it's a good thing Marcus is not running here.
I wouldn't have picked it.
Yeah, so we're just gonna pimp out our weapon arsenal.
I carry one of those myself.
Putting a suppressor on a gun that you don't need suppressed is actually a bad idea, so we're not buying every attachment. We're also not buying flashlights. Actually, why are we not buying flashlights? We learned this lesson already.
Buying proximity mines for a couple useful situations later.
Yep. Armor? And now we have 20 seconds.
Hopefully you can make it back in time without powering.
Oh, easily. Yeah, this is easy peasy. Oops. Okay. Now let's hope that I don't miss this guy. Sorry.
If you miss, I'll be very disappointed.
It's cool.
Pause your fishes.
Keep your eye out for anything on you.
You got him.
He's dead.
Nice cops, though.
Yeah, because my mission failed. Okay.
You're driving towards the cops.
No respray, maybe?
Yeah. Also, I don't have a tire, so. Yeah, I guess respray. Yeah. Actually, can you even respray on assassinations?
Probably.
We'll see. Otherwise, you can still drive to it's a two-porter because that removes cops.
Okay, you should be good.
Big deal, I didn't respray.
At this point, might as well just drive to Merryweather without alerting the cops.
You think so?
Yeah.
Sure.
If you.
No.
Monka.
It's cool. It's cool. I'm gonna buy some boiler suits without this guy seeing me.
Nice spin.
I don't know why. Oh. Hi. Okay, so while we are doing this, why don't you read the donation poker?
Of course, I have a kind of a special one for me because we have $5 from Bells saying: Dzień dobry, ja tu tylko powiedzieć, że jesteś moją ulubioną osobą na świecie i codziennie tak bardzo się cieszę, że jesteś. Which essentially means, hi, I'm only here to tell that you're my favorite person in the world, and every day I'm happy that you are, because that's my partner and my heart is melting. Thank you very much.
Was it anonymous?
No, that was Bells.
Very sweet message.
Very sweet message, thank you.
I was wondering if you'd be back in again.
Okay, you know what? After this, we need a soda break.
So cool. It was like I was in a movie or a music video or something.
What are you talking about?
I love the hip hop.
PG Jackson, MC Clip?
That ain't real hip hop.
No, of course not.
Drinking while talking.
Okay, from
Impressive.
here, it's tryhard anger.
Just outside this store.
Alright, heist time.
Let's not die, because death is bad.
If you die, I'll be very disappointed.
Oh yeah, me too. But now it's kind of impossible.
There are like
can hear a lot
several locations where you go up those stairs basically, and there's almost a different strat for every one of them. Here it is just shooting while going up.
We're working, amigo. Stop dragging your heels, kid. We need some transport. Ah! Stop dragging
Trevor could
your
use some
heels,
medic back.
kid. We need some transport.
Nice, fine.
Hold on. I'm
I don't know,
dropping
he
down
just
to
hit
Port
pretty
City
hard.
side of the Miriam Turner overpass, aight?
Franklin?
This is also that was also one of the places where shooting your gun would make the NPCs move faster, but Hasselhoff opted to not do it.
Yeah, because you can get police, and then
You can shoot with a pistol, which has a
Yeah, use the
suppressor.
pistol. But not everyone knows that.
Yeah, doesn't make a big difference.
yeah, I don't trust anywhere to shoot your gun other than Fancy Reunited, because there it doesn't matter if you get cops.
Understandable.
Cool, so what's the thing, man?
I don't know what it is, but I know.
So kind of a good drive so far.
You heard of Merryweather?
It's okay.
Merryweather Security Consulting.
Hey, it's
the
fine.
company our government uses to fight its wars and protect
Here's some more
its
boost.
shady interests all over the planet.
And after this,
They're like the army, only they're
it's
private.
just pretty
so
much
they
drive
transform.
straight,
Anyway,
maybe
they've
get
just
some
been
more
cleared
speed on
to
the
take
side
government
here.
contracts on US soil.
And
what's one of the first on the list?
This container at the port?
yeah, now comes a very boring section where you're just shooting your sniper rifle from afar.
There's a little bit of stealth.
You also want to enter this yellow dot in third person, not in first, because that will make it that the sniper rifle is immediately zoomed in after the cutscene.
I have actually had a couple cases where it's not zoomed in, even if I entered in third person, though. It's not 100% consistent, but it helps.
I'm in position. Damn, that's a long way up. So make sure I don't run into any trouble when I get there. Fucking Trevor.
Usually, regardless, you can just hold down right and left click and get a shot off. That usually hits at least one of the guards.
Yeah, just spam left here. There we go.
Very good.
Clear, man. Climb aboard.
And we're switching over to Michael now for a bit. 4.
I got 4 bombs to plant, kid. Look out for me while I do it.
Throwing C4.
First bomb is planted and armed. I'm moving up to the next position. Hey, do this quick, man. I don't know how much backup they got below deck. I can do it.
Pretty much the only person who does this in first person, but
Second charge
hey.
set. 2 to go.
Those will look pretty fast in first.
Kinda used to see us go.
And honestly, with Michael, tap movement does not save a lot of time.
Yeah, it saves about nothing.
Yeah, fun fact with tab movement, I think we forgot to mention, depending on which character you play as, it can either save more or less time.
Yeah.
Tab movement is most effective with, I want to say, Trevor, right?
Franklin.
Oh, sorry, Franklin, my bad. But it's least effective with Michael, basically matching first-person sprinting. By the way, there's still one alive on the ship.
Oh. He died.
Oh,
we have
great game.
So I rolled it by accident. It's cool, this is kind of an auto-scroller.
Yeah, you're on a timer here anyway, because you have to wait for the helicopter.
Yeah, now it's coming. So now... Okay, where's that guy? Where is he?
Where is he?
Oh. Hi.
He's averted you.
And now...
Wait, by lining up a shot here.
Too early.
Well, your aim was also off as well, I think a little too high. Sometimes this guy takes 2 shots to go down.
Okay. Also, if very unlucky, this helicopter can fall on you, but we were not that unlucky. And now, just for Michael. Gotta protect our body. One there, one there, and one more there.
Two left.
Yeah, they're dead. And now we're gonna wait with shooting that guy until Michael gets pretty close, because otherwise his animation will stop. Like now.
I think he stopped anyway.
Oh yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's placebo.
No, it isn't. I just shot him too late.
Ah.
Yeah, I might actually like higher the brightness. Because
also notable, usually underwater diving it's faster in third person, but for some reason when you're wearing a scuba gear, then it's faster in first person. Typical GTA 5 shenanigans.
yeah. And also if you're holding shift, Michael goes up.
You're holding W probably, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, should not do that.
I should be closing in on it. I got it.
Anyway, now there's just a couple submarine drives, and then we're done with the Merryweather heist.
Yep.
If we knew what it was, it wouldn't be top secret or very valuable, would it? It ain't doing anything to the water, is it? I'm swimming around in this. Well, it could give you powers, turn you into impotent rage.
You can also murder Michael here if you like go into him. So let's try to avoid doing that.
There it is. I'm grabbing it.
Did I grab it? I did not grab it.
Oh, you missed it.
I missed it, yep. Now? Why am I so
You're
high?
too high.
But how? I'm going... Dude, I'm literally at ground level. I cannot go more down.
There you go.
Interesting. Well, got it.
Yeah, you're done.
Marathon things, I guess. Yeah, now just go to the yellow dot and this mission is over. And then after that we will need to switch to Michael and put away a getaway car, which always goes really smoothly, as we know.
Good one.
Can't wait for it to go smoothly again.
Keep it together. I'll be there soon.
Also interesting that my camera is stuck underwater now. I cannot
Oh, that's strange.
go up. Yeah, this happens sometimes.
I've never had that happen to me. Unfortunately, it's slower too, since the more submarine you have in the air, the faster you go.
Yeah, I cannot leave the water.
You're trapped.
Yeah, actually.
You're stuck.
Dude, I'm in the back rooms, back waters. Okay, and now switch to Michael.
What a fucking loon.
We can't use Michael's personal vehicle as a getaway car, so we're gonna have to steal one off the road here.
Luckily, almost every car works as a getaway car. The game isn't really picky.
The game isn't picky except for when it is.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Sometimes it bugs out, so... Or you can also get cops if you're unlucky, but yeah.
And just wait for the game to tell us that this is fine.
Nice Tracy call.
Actually got it.
Okay, nice.
Now I just need a car, because when you place a getaway car, Michael's vehicle disappears.
Great design.
Yeah, no one knows why or how. It's most likely not on purpose.
Probably some mission cleanup stuff.
Yeah.
Anyway, you've got options.
Yeah, yeah. The Dominator would have been the best, but would have taken to steal. It would have taken time to steal, so... Saying words at this point. It's fine.
Anyway, we've finally gotten out of the non-linear section of the run.
Yeah.
So sorry.
Good job, you missed.
What happened there?
I'm not sure. I think something teleported or just popped into existence.
What is this bullshit?
Okay, just focus on where you're going.
This game is so weird. Anyways, we have arrived. That's cool.
You're getting stuck on everything, aren't you?
Yeah, this is kind of a stucky day. Okay. And now, for the final mission, before reaching the second half of the run.
And now all the setup will finally pay off. All the masks, the tow truck, the garbage truck, everything.
All for just a movie reference.
Yeah.
Yep. Can you imagine if like the Rockstar writers are like, you know what, let's reference a different movie that only needs like one thing to steal. How much less RNG
How much
have
faster it would be.
Yeah.
That would be great.
Also interesting that they decided to include boiler suits, for example, because on other missions you just get the gear and you don't have to steal it or buy it.
There they are.
And then you have Casing the Jewel Store, the one mission where you have to walk in with a specific outfit.
Yeah.
You have to have a two-piece suit in order to start it.
Yeah. Because otherwise Lester wouldn't take it seriously. I mean, it does make sense though, because like if you're trying to case a jewel store, then you wouldn't go there in like tongs. No, you wanna blend in. So that truck is decimated.
We got contact.
Also a pretty interesting shootout coming up, where the proximity mines at Hosselbord are first gonna come in handy. But first you will set up a so-called hospital warp, which basically is when you mission fail, and then in the mission failed screen your character dies, then you will be warped to the hospital after the mission.
Yeah, so now Michael died, that caused a mission fail, and now I died, which caused me to die. I guess.
Good way of putting it.
Yeah. And I'm gonna put some mines down, which will explode as...
Only 4 though, we're gonna need one of them later.
Yep. You can hear the screaming already. Good, good.
Now we're gonna shoot one of these guys spawning in the alley and get ready to shoot down this chopper as it flies over. Oh, unfortunate.
It's fine, it's fine. A bit of a backup. Good. One more guy here. Oops, wrong person. Michael. Shoot. Yeah, I guess he's playing hide and seek. It's cool. We just needed 3 random people. Then Trevor. Now he has a sniper rifle for some reason. Shoot those. Now switch back to Franklin. There's gonna be a cop car, so I shoot an RPG.
Soon we will have a helicopter spawn as well. You gonna deal with the helicopters?
Yeah. I just gotta do this first.
Alright.
Then... Could be good. Yeah.
And now it's just a matter of killing enough enemies to get the next sequence started.
There we go. So we're gonna do a ledge buffer here again. This is like... I'm stuck in... No?
Try putting down... Okay.
Okay, interesting.
We'll get there eventually.
So you wanna be like in the middle.
There we go.
Is what I was trying to accomplish.
Alternatively, you can also ledge buffer off of the security van.
Yeah.
Might have been the better choice in this scenario in hindsight.
Yeah, there's usually not like a dead guy there. Anyways, this is like one of the flashiest ledge buffers of the speedrun. Okay, just gotta go a bit faster. Okay, so when you arrive at the yellow dot, you're gonna place down a C4. And it's there, right? Yeah.
It's on the floor.
Yeah, so leave, blow it up. And
this saves having to drive using the getaway vehicle.
Yeah. And now just finish the mission as Michael. Very cool. Don't hit the biker. The biker hillbilly. Maybe don't fall off the hill, that would also help. And just snag the wall.
And that is Blitz Play.
That is Blitz Play. 1 more segment down, 5 more to go. And we are also at the middle of the speedrun, and because of the hospital warp, we got warped here. But time of day didn't pass, which is very important because we are going to be doing a mission now that is, even though partly scripted, it's partly not. You're going to be driving very, very fast with a very, very fast car for a very, very long time. So not having pets there is crucial. There's a car.
Unfortunate.
And we do need a flashlight after all.
At least we still have one.
A flashlight? Oh,
headlight, yeah.
Headlight, yeah.
Car flashlight.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's just like how a graffiti is evolved to. This is a car flashlight.
What's going on?
Yeah, now we've got this awesome car here. Actually, really fast.
Yeah, and throughout the course of this mission, we are definitely going to show brake boosting at its full potential, I'd say.
And we are zooming, ladies and gentlemen. One more brake boost here. There we go.
Ooh, very nice speed.
Now, just do not crash, because that's a mission fail, because you damage the car so much. It just gets destroyed. Which makes sense, because we're going at like 400.
Just 400.
There's actually a maximum speed you can reach in a car in GTA 5. And that might be reached later in the mission. We'll see.
Anyway, if everything goes right, we're going to power here and get in front of this NPC car so we get pushed by it. This is not going right.
You know what? We're gonna showcase this.
We'll get there.
We'll get there, I don't care. There we go.
Much better.
And brake boost here, and brake boost here. We're flying.
Woo.
And I guess, Poker, if you want to read something, you can.
Sure, thank you. I just wanted to mention a very special speedrun that's coming up later tonight, about 3 AM. That's Crash Mind Over Mutant by Pete the Player and CD Romatron. This run has 3 incentives connected to it, although one of them was already filled thanks to your wonderful donations. That was bonus game Mary-Kate and Ashley Sweet 16 License to Drive. And this one already raised the required $1,500, so thank you so much. But we still have 2 incentives open for that run. That's language choice, and right now finishes far ahead with $152, with German right behind at 15 and French and Italian both at 0. So if you want to still change the language of Crash Mind Over Mutant, make sure to choose that as your donations, as your incentive of choice when donating to ESA. The other incentive is for $1,500. Pete the Player and CD Romatron will each control 1/2 of the other player's controller, which doesn't mean they will play 2 players, 1 controller. They will both be playing on 2 halves of a single controller.
Oh God.
So they will both be playing on a full controller, just not on one of them, if that makes sense. We are just $519 short out of the required $1,500 to make that happen, and I think we would all surely want to see that, so make sure to choose that when donating. I would also like to mention that you can be eligible to win some fantastic prizes when donating to ESA. If you'd like to see them all, go to prizes.esamarathon.com. Prizes start at just $15 and go up to even 100. You can win a PS5. We've got Steam Decks, we've got Nintendo Switches, retro things, gaming gadgets. We got this all, and all of the prizes are available throughout the entire event, and all of the sums you see on the prizes page are cumulative, which means you don't have to meet that quota in a single donation. So just make sure, if you're donating to ESA, check out how much money have you donated already, and make sure to not miss being eligible for a prize by like $1, because that would be pretty bad. So thank you so much once again for all of your wonderful donations. Keep donating, keep picking incentives while doing so. Thank you.
Thank you, Poker. Do we really have to go back to like math facts now? Because it's just driving a bike. The interesting part will come up in about a minute.
One nice thing about this bike ride is that you can turn off Michael's siren, which makes it ever so slightly more bearable.
Yeah, otherwise it would be like this.
Yeah, no one wants that.
God.
It's about time.
Yeah, but soon you guys better prepare to explain stuff related to...
Oh yeah, we have something very exciting coming up.
Yeah.
Our first partial Instapass.
Yeah. Isn't a partial Instapass just a skip, by the way?
Yeah.
I suppose so, yeah.
But we're partially Instapassing the mission, so I'm
But you
gonna
don't
say it
pass
like that.
anything.
You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough.
Fair.
Even though like Michael's car would usually be faster here, switching to Franklin is much faster because you have Franklin's power, which, as we said earlier, makes mid-drives and brake boosts really overpowered.
Yeah, if we didn't hit maximum speed earlier, we probably will here.
Yeah, I think we did it already. Ow.
Unfortunate. Thankfully, there are many more to come. Or brake boosts, not crashes, hopefully.
I kind of got thrown right because of the huge skid mark I left. Yeah, there we go. Speed is back.
Hello?
Hello.
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 So Devin's lawyer says we gotta take them to Haiti.
I guess for the duration of this drive, we can go ahead and start talking about what's going to happen next.
Yeah, might as well start early.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and take over this one. So the next mission is Eye in the Sky, where we spend about 8 minutes in a helicopter with basically no control but the camera, trying to look for a car out in the city of Los Santos. This is very slow, boring, tedious, so we're going to skip it. How are we going to do this? Via a trick called an on mission 0 checkpoint transfer. Basically, what we're going to do is we're going to start a side mission, but we're going to trick the game into thinking we are in free roam, and thus can start main missions. Then we will complete the side mission while simultaneously breaking the script so it never fully completes in the code, but we have all of the checkpoints counted in memory. Then, when we start the main mission, Eye in the Sky, we will mission fail, the game will read, oh, we have 5 checkpoints, and then it'll put us at the 5th checkpoint instead of the 1st. That is the gist of what we will be doing.
Yeah, we'll go step by step by this happening. But like once you get it, you're going to get it the other 8 times, don't worry.
Yeah, and since the side mission is in Sandy Shores, which is essentially on the other side of the map, and driving there would be really slow, Hostler's gonna use a wrong warp for the first time, which means he is gonna enter a mission replay, Trevor Phillips Industries, then he's gonna explode himself while in the car, and basically just exit the mission replay, and when you kill yourself then, when back in free roam, it will just warp you to the hospital of Sandy Shores.
Gentlemen,
That does sound about right. So,
It does.
Yeah, I almost did something stupid.
Were you trying to set up the wrong warp a little too early?
Yeah, we're not gonna talk about that. So, yeah,
Alright, then.
switch to Trevor.
Keep your secrets.
Do a little input so that we're not seen being in the mission anymore. And we're gonna load a mission replay of
You're still
a
banned.
mission that's out here. DPI is the easiest because we also need to get in a car. And so you know how you can like speed up mission fails in GTA 5 by spamming enter? If you do that here, the thing breaks. So we're just gonna be patient. Patient little boys. And as we load back in,
I hear the Jeopardy theme behind me. Now we kill ourselves again.
aiming at those people in the bus stop are very efficient.
If I'm going down, I'm taking you with me.
Yeah, essentially. And we're in Sandy Shores. But this was only step 0. Now comes the hard part. So we're gonna hope that we get a vehicle that's like an ATV.
Okay.
Luckily, there are pretty consistent vehicle spawns here, right at the hospital, that you can use.
And because I don't trust myself, I'm going to make a save.
You can make a save later. Well, depending on what part of the trick you're worried about, I guess.
Yeah, I'm worried about all of it.
Understandable, I would be too.
Okay, so now we enter this wacky silly little guy. His name is
Hey, bud.
Marcus. Hey, bud.
Can we get some hey buds?
Hey, bud.
Alright.
Hey, but counter 1.
Yeah, there's gonna be more.
But anyway, we have to enter the mission in order to have the target practice mission script loading, so that way we can actually pull off this trick.
Really, I need to check if my keybinds are correct. They are. Awesome.
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But anyway, what we're going to do now basically is... So when you enter a side mission, it makes you invincible and partially... I think it takes away your ability to use weapons. So basically, by entering director or trying to enter director mode at the perfect frame and capping our FPS to 10 to make that easier, or 15 in this case, we are trying to...
Oh no!
I'm very surprised that worked. But basically, by trying to enter director mode at the same time, it'll kick us out of director mode, but then also give us the ability to control or to use weapons and to take damage, allowing us to see for ourselves. And then, because we have killed ourselves, something happens with the mission scripting, and next thing we know, we are on a mission with the ability to start missions. Therefore, we are on mission 0 or OMO.
Yeah, that's a term borrowed from previous GTA games where actually just being on a mission was just like one check mark in the script. I guess that's one way to put it.
Yeah, it used to be a boolean, but actually, fun fact, in this game it's more like an integer, where there are many mission states you can be on.
Yeah, so we are just progressing this mission by mission failing after getting a checkpoint, because we just want to the next one. This is not a quirk of this trick, it's just a quirk of this mission specifically.
We're now calling Ursula in order to break the mission script, so that way once we get all 5 checkpoints, the mission will not pass, allowing us to use it again in the future.
Yep.
Yeah,
and to actually transfer
basically
the checkpoints.
Ursula is booty call, which is like basically a side mission, or like, can be described as.
Yeah, now we're gonna switch to Michael, because there's a switch here that Franklin could get, which would unlock us to get switches at his new house, which would be horrible. Because then all hangouts, all other switches will be, you know, part of that. And that would lose us many minutes later on. So we're instead gonna take Michael. And even though we cannot start Eye in the Sky as Michael, we can drive up to Franklin's switch location. And if you try to switch to a character who you haven't switched to recently, but another character is there already, it will just give him a different switch, because the game doesn't want you to see, you know, all the weirdness, like spawning in assets, stuff like that, I guess. So we're gonna drive up to one of Franklin's side missions, because that's a pretty good lineup for this. Yep, there's a question mark, and before the question mark there's gonna be like a red house here. We're gonna switch to Franklin. And he's not at his house anymore, he's on the beach.
That is a bad switch, though. There are better ones.
It's fine.
Oh, man, this shit bomb.
Let's not forget to put ourselves in sleep mode, because if we get a phone call, that's going to be really bad. And now I just drive to Eye in the Sky. And the hardest part is coming up right now.
So
not
one
the drive,
quirk about
after. Yeah?
Sorry. So one quirk about trying to enter a main mission after you've completed a side mission on mission 0 is that the game likes to soft lock you in many ways. In this case, if you do not immediately mission fail within the first few frames of entering Eye in the Sky, the game will freeze, and that is very bad. So what we're going to do is, well, normally most runners would basically place a C4, and then they would detonate it on the first frame they are on foot, but that is a slightly risky strat, so Haas will be doing the boring strat of throwing a proximity mine, the one we bought earlier back on Hotel Assassination, and basically be throwing it in just a way so that as soon as he enters the mission, it will explode.
I need a new car. How is this car?
Probably not great, but it'll do.
Yeah, man, look, I'm gonna leave you for the ambulance, alright?
We can give it a try.
Buffalo for a buffalo. No one will ever know the difference. Just
it's
split
damaged
it.
as well.
Oh, that one's messed up.
It drives. Oops.
It's a good thing we do not need the car for this setup.
Yeah.
Just to get there.
And also that train we failed to reset.
Well, it could be worse. At least you didn't die from the crash.
Yeah. That is true. But this car is slower the more I drive it, so I'm very glad that I don't need to go much further. Our tire also might swap up. That's a different car. Oh! Okay.
Alright, now's a good time to make a safety save.
No, I made one before Cletus.
Then you have to
We should make one now.
Oh.
Fine. I don't know what's the purpose of this.
So that way you can just reload it and play on the eye in the sky if you fail. It's faster than trying to do almost setup again, I think.
Yeah, but it's whatever. Okay, so let's try to place this correctly. That should work. If it doesn't, that's going to be very embarrassing. Run over it.
Unfortunate.
Just a tad bit too early that blew up.
Okay, so did this softlock us?
Oh, we were soft.
Awesome.
That is unfortunate.
Do I just grind this guy normally?
It's faster to load the save file before.
Fine.
Alright.
Well, I guess we'll see the mission normally now. I was so afraid that this would happen. I practiced this so much yesterday.
Wait, what?
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 I have no idea what just happened there.
So the proximity mine from before was still there?
Probably.
That should not be the case. No way.
What?
Put up your hands and stand where I can see.
Okay, full disclaimer. No clue what happened.
That's weird.
That was weird.
Yeah.
Very weird. Okay.
Okay, booting up. You can use the sticks to move the camera. Zoom in and out. It'll pick up pedestrians carrying the 2012 SA state license.
Oh well.
Did you make the save file before or after you threw the proximity mine?
Before.
Before? Then
Before.
this makes no sense at all.
Like, what did I blow up from?
Puzzle scan.
Right. Sorry, haven't played this mission in like 7 months.
Public exposure. What's the deal, Franklin? Man, fuck that. I gotta hide.
Gotta fly that way, right?
One time I'll pick a brother up for
It is hard to tell from the webcam, but Hostile is very violently moving his mouse because the camera has very reduced sensitivity.
That is true.
You heard the man. Wherever you wanna go.
And so we're gonna be flying like this until the helicopter goes up.
You arrested my African-American friend for a minor infraction? The LSPD disgusts me!
And now start facing
I
that.
mean, there's some bad apples in the department, but any accusation of a racist culture...
I missed this mission.
You wanna bullshit me? You can bullshit
No.
anyway.
Eye in the sky. Great mission.
Yeah.
The dude's name is Chad Mulligan, alright?
I mean, poker now is a perfect time to say anything if you want to.
Sure. Let me remind you that you can still choose the ending of this very game. GTA 5 has 3 endings. Those are the third way, which is saving all characters, killing Trevor or killing Michael. And right now, the third way is still the winning one, with $624. Behind it, we have Kill Trevor with $280 and Kill Michael with $163. So if you'd like to help the other options or make absolutely sure the third way wins, either way, you should donate and choose that incentive when donating on the donation page. Links to donate can be found below the stream, or if you type in !donate in the chat. Other than that, we have out of the other incentives coming up for Trackmania later tonight, we have choosing the country that should be represented on Rastad's car, Norway is still far ahead with $405. Sweden is second with 120, France with 70, and Denmark still with 0. So if you'd like to turn the tables on that one, make sure to choose that when donating as well. Thank you for all of your donations so far. Make sure to keep them coming. All of them are going to Save the Children directly. Do you still have some more time?
And poor Denmark, not getting any donations.
No, do we still have some more time?
Of course, you can go ahead. We have like 7 minutes now.
Oh, okay. I won't be talking for 7 minutes, but I can attempt to tell you a bit more about Save the Children, because you might be thinking that when you're donating, you should be donating these huge amounts that will make everyone cheer right away. And if you're not, then it's not even worth it. But the minimum, the $5 you can put towards Save the Children, can provide education supplies for a child fleeing conflict zones, giving them the tools they need to continue their education, while $10 is enough to ensure that 4 children get access to one of Save the Children's child-friendly places for a month. Out of every dollar you donate to Save the Children, 89% of it goes straight to their mission, changing the lives of millions of children around the world. Thank you so much for all of your generous donations, and make sure to keep them coming. We're halfway through to $59,000 and then to the big 6-0 and beating ESA Winter 2020 when we raised $60,570. Hopefully we can get to 59 or maybe even 60K before this run ends with your help. Thank you.
That would indeed be awesome.
Crazy to think we're just milliseconds away from skipping all of this.
Unfortunately, yeah.
To be fair, it's a really hard strat. So.
I've reset on it many times.
Yeah, I think everyone has.
Also, like something decent or something, because Chad Mulligan's just driving through other cars.
Yeah, I saw him go through that bus. Yeah, there's something weird going on here.
I mean, this isn't the first thing that's weird in this guy. Like, I just died randomly earlier, so. Oh well.
I know in the GTA 5 community, a lot of people are against on Mission 0, or at least doing it at their own runs, because they have to do the same boring mission over and over again. But you know what? I think it beats having to do this and sit through it every time.
Yeah, I agree.
Luckily, we're almost done with this entire boring section. Just need to
more scans.
Find Mulligan and then we're done.
Going to be more interesting.
All garage exits clear. Suspect is in the building. I can't see him. Need some help here, flyboy. Where is he? You can toggle to thermal vision if you think that would help. Oh, well, you might have just earned yourself a reprieve. You know, I think I'm developing feelings for you. Okay, I'm seeing things a little more clearly. Hey, can y'all still see me? I'm in the middle of the garage, man, right here. Roger, we have visual. Hey, take a look around. Is there another heat source? Near side of the garage, on my left. There's a man in a car. This better be him.
I still can't believe it, the guy is just named Chad.
Thank you, Trevor.
And this is basically the point until where you would have skipped with on Mission 0?
Yeah.
Yep.
And we need to kill Chad right here to make sure that he doesn't call the cops on us.
Also, we have to be careful with the driver's side door, because if it breaks off, that is an instant mission fail. So sometimes runners will slow down a little bit, just to make sure Franklin does his animation of closing it.
It is closed now, yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it would have probably flown out.
Yeah, I made sure to close it. It closes always after Molly's call.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to in general to be careful to not damage the car on this mission because 2 big crashes, sometimes 1 very big crash can already mission fail. This car is very valuable.
There are exactly 10 of them.
Oh yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Can you buy more than 10?
I don't know.
Good question.
Most likely.
One way to find out.
Okay. Slow down. Or left gives the slow down.
Yeah, if you don't slow down there, it will stop you.
Diving out there, I think, saves a little time as well.
Yeah.
And anyway, if you drive out to the left instead of the right, as soon as you drive onto the median, the game will think you're outside the airport, and you will pass the mission.
There we go. Now, let's give out to Michael.
Ah, yes. What is Michael up to?
What a wacky adventures. His house.
Boring.
Boring.
At least we got the very bad house switch already.
Yeah, this one's better. And it's a good thing we duped that bike.
It is, because now we'll need the other one. Now comes Mr. Richard. Also a car.
Oh.
I have a bike. Sure.
I wonder if this bike is even faster than the car the game provides for you.
Good question.
I think so.
The advantage is if you take the bike, you can demonstrate the quote-unquote new route.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, how new? Like March.
Something like that.
Yeah. Okay, and just go in and watch Michael fly. Not.
That was
not
underwhelming.
too far. Yeah, it was underwhelming. Okay.
Hello.
Now. So, if you guys remember, there was a jump that we did on Mission Repossession very early into that jump is going to be done again, but this time with a bit of a more powerful bike. It's a lot easier. Right here.
Hey, Solomon. I'm just doing that thing.
Good, good. Now, I realized in my excitement, I forgot some details.
Yeah, it seemed obvious. You want this Pelosi guy clipped.
No, God, no. Is that an option? No, no, no. Bad idea, bad idea. No clipping anyone. Just teach him some manners. He's also in my director's ear as well, if you'd believe it. So teach this punk a lesson and bring the talent back to set. Ideally, in a more collaborative mood.
I'll see what I can do. They all gonna be at the club?
I'm told it isn't a club, so...
Anyway, this is the only cutscene that has to be skipped with enter. You can't just use left click or space or anything like that.
Have you actually seen why?
I don't know why, actually.
So, go actually check like the code for this, and actually, I'll just say it after this.
Yeah. So we're gonna, instead of doing the climb and going across the building like normal, we're just going to ladder launch all the way up. It's also a strat where, oh, yeah, if you shoot a gun, cutscene just starts.
Hey,
Yo! Yeah, so, apparently like that cutscene cannot be skipped. Because it's not made to be like a skip cutscene function, but just like press the button. And of course, like this wasn't an issue for console. Because, you can only skip a cutscene with like one button there. But here there's multiple, like left click, enter space, so they only made like, I think this enter and like non-enter.
Interesting.
Yeah, very interesting.
Was that uncapped, by the way?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter really though when flying helicopters, right?
Nope, but it's always better. It's very easy to count this section.
True.
Yeah.
I guess my point was might have been a faster time to uncap.
Also, it's supposed to drive, to fly like erratically here to change Milton's attitude, but just flying fast is already good enough, so we were gonna do that anyway, so.
Yeah.
Yep. Just basically flying back straight to the studio. Kind of makes this part anticlimactic.
Yeah.
Just a bit. Oh. Down. And a bit further left than what I had hoped. Okay, that's fine. Oh. Rotor.
I know Solomon is anxious to see you.
Yeah, for some reason also the back rotor of this helicopter, even though it's like covered, can still kill you if you get too close to it.
Really?
Yeah.
What a wonderful...
Anyway, only 2 missions left in segment. Pad Libre and Deep Inside.
Yeah, this is short.
Hey, Mr. Madraz.
Mr. Madraz.
Mr. Mazzurazzo.
Oddly Russian. Just like not anything, and I go to Car Libre, which is the next mission, and it's about... What is it about exactly? It's about like shooting on like a plane.
Taking down some guy who has evidence on Martin Madrazo, I think, and just silencing him.
Right.
Yeah, we're gonna shoot down a plane. No big deal.
And here, instead of just like landing the helicopter and getting out and walking to the trigger, you can actually land right in the mission trigger, which also keeps the helicopter, which you want to use for the mission. It's much faster.
Yeah.
I'll have to be careful though.
Okay.
It's hard to mess that up. But anyway, upcoming is the, you're gonna probably pretty clearly see the reason why we want to keep the helicopter here instead of like driving or something. The main reason being, we have to go to the top of this mountain.
Yeah.
And there aren't many roads.
And even though it was on fire, it works.
It was never on fire.
Oh, it was just now.
Really?
Just a bit of flames.
Oh, must have missed that.
Just a bit, just a bit. Anyways, since flight is really, really nothing special. How about you? Tell us something, Poker.
Of course, perfect timing. We have a $100 donation from Rob Riles. And they say, good luck from the Rake Giles US support team. Thank you very much, Rake Giles US support team, from the European Rake Giles support team, I guess.
Thanks, Dad.
Thank you very much.
Oh, that's your dad?
Yeah, that's my dad, my family. Hey, everyone.
Start heading that way. All right, I see the van with the gun in it.
It's not the most optimal parking spot, but we'll do.
Shoot the plane down, and I'll be ready.
What a man.
I know, right?
T, if you could
Thanks,
see
Mr.
this
Riles.
gun, it might convince you Martin
Mr.
Madrazo
Giles.
ain't someone to be messing with.
The fancier the gun, the bigger the pussy who owns it. Now take down the jet.
I don't see nothing.
Also, usually you would have to shoot the plane 3 times here and get a cutscene every time, but you can also just do 3 shots, which will immediately give you the final cutscene and progress the mission.
Anyway, now we just have a long dirt bike ride ahead of us. We're going to be going from here to about where the grapeseed hangar is, roughly. A little bit southeast of that.
Yeah, just like next to the highway where we lost control of Franklin earlier.
This is Flight November 9 or Charlie Echo. Our engine number 2 is blown. Roger, November
Also, instead of like going on the intended rows basically here, which contains a stun jump, we want to go around it because you cannot skip the slowdown on that stun jump.
Yeah, as a result, it lasts for a pretty long while.
And this route is completely different from what the game intends you to do. You're still following the general direction, but there's a lot of corner cutting.
I'm on him! He's past the airfield! Landing ain't gonna be pretty! Where are you putting it down? Can you make the Alamo to the airfield? Can't pull it round. Gonna have to put it down in the field somewhere.
Also up ahead is a scripted train, and the game wants us to go ahead and take this hill up to the left, but that also slows us down, so we're just going to drive to the right.
Oh, no.
That's unfortunate. Thankfully you survived, and you can afford, in any percent you can afford a crash or two before falling too far behind the plane.
Yeah, not in 100%, their mission failed, because they need to take some stuff.
The bad part about mission failing is it would put us all the way to the beginning of this dirt bike drive, which is pretty long.
Yeah,
so you want to avoid that at all costs.
Yeah, let's not do
that. Okay, this guy's going down any minute.
Good. Let's hope you don't take out some poor farmer while he's at it.
Only thing they farm out here is methamphetamine.
Ah, Trevor Phillips country.
God, I miss it out here. You gotta come visit sometime.
Yeah, you know what? I'm good.
Losing altitude rapidly. I'm going to have to bring it down in dirt. God help us. Roger, November 9 to Charlie 8. What is your status? God help us. They're in the dirt.
Ow.
Good. Get the files.
Yeah, now we just drive by this enemy.
Very scuffed.
It always is.
Yeah.
The game will now do a force switch to Michael. Instead of just driving where we need to go, Hostel will first initiate another hospital warp by shooting or destroying the vehicle too close to the observatory and dying in the process, and then driving to the destination.
Yeah, I love this thread because it just looks like a mistake.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was too close. Well then let's drive away. Let's cut here. Don't get
Avoid that tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, lots of foliage that you can easily get hit by. This next downhill part is the one that scares me the most, though. Very easy to shift left or right and not, as a result, be off course to where you want to go.
Yeah, there's easier parts of the run than this. But also a lot harder, as we've seen about 15 minutes ago.
Yeah. Wow, has it already been 15 minutes?
Yeah, man, the eye in the sky failed to traumatize me, I have to say.
Here I am just thinking, time flies. That is epic fail.
You up very early too.
And this is coincidentally where you need to go after destroying the van anyway.
I wouldn't do it.
Wow. How lucky.
Somehow I don't believe that.
So anyway, story-wise, what just happened is Trevor got mad at Martin Vidrazzo, kidnapped his wife, and now Michael and Trevor are now exiled to the desert. Before we go visit them again, though, we are going to complete one more mission in Los Santos, deep inside, where we steal a car for Devin.
Oh my god, I got so smoked out.
Speaking of stealing a car.
Perfect timing.
Kind of a slow one, but we can work with this.
It'll do. You don't need it for long. Thankfully, deep inside start is right next to the hospital.
Yeah, it's luckily whenever we do like a hospital warp or teleport to the hospital somehow, it's almost always only very short drives. So RNG is not a huge factor then.
I guess otherwise we might not even warp to the hospital if we were far away.
True.
So anyway, For this mission, we're supposed to stalk an actor and like steal his suit and assume his identity or whatever. We're just gonna ignore that and go our way guns blazing right into the objective.
Usually you do this whole thing from your car, but it got stuck and I didn't feel like getting it out.
I didn't notice. Anyway, for the next part, we are going to drive out, and then some security cars will be after us. So we're going to go ahead and shoot them and blaze the C4, because we're going to abuse checkpoints again.
Shit, is that security?
So after the molly call, we have our checkpoints. We can just blow ourselves up, and that'll put us in South Los Santos, much closer to the garage we're dropping this off at.
Let's go.
Nice stingers.
Ah, thanks. I love leaving little presents on the road.
Not only on the road. You forget that you have to wait for the door to open?
No. I think it's faster to stop this way.
Oh, really? Interesting.
You're developing quite the rep there.
No, I didn't forget that there's a door.
I mean, you basically go running into it on I Fought the Law. Ooh. Oh, wow, what a very lucky cab.
Okay, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, don't get in the passenger seat.
People might think like, oh yeah, cab, it's not such a good vehicle, but on this drive you will see how insanely fast a cab can actually go.
Yeah,
when
very.
brake boosts are done well.
Actually,
by the way, oh, sorry.
Fantastic. Yeah, go ahead.
I was going to ask, do you mind if I talk about something a little miscellaneous here real quick?
Of course.
So basically, Hostel said before that we do 9 on mission zeros in any % classic, but there is a 10th one that you can pretty reasonably go for, surveying the score. But the only downside is you need Simian call, but not Moody text, which is a text that comes after getting Simian call. So in order to get that set up right, what my current setup is to take Simian call on this drive, and then that'll give us a special switch in the mountains after a future mission that'll allow us to easily set up an Omniscient 0 for survey the score. I thought it would be a little fun fact. But we will not be going for it.
You have arrived here?
The weapons are coming in by air. We've got a plane over at the airstrip, but...
Great, let's go!
Yeah, this mission unfortunately is not so great. It's basically the equivalent of NOE in San Andreas. Just have to stay low with the plane. Yeah. And follow the cargo plane.
Although this one's a little more complicated than NOE, as we have to not only do that, but we also have to rubber band a gigantic cargo jet.
Yeah, and you have a 10-second shootout as well, so...
Oh yeah, a little bit of shootout. That totally counts.
Just a wee bit.
We do a little bit of shooting.
I got it. I was expecting something a little more impressive. The late, great Michael Townley.
Not so late and not so great, right? And no longer called Townley. The years have
Also, should we like say something about director modes and what happened in the last week, basically, in GTA 5?
Oh yeah, that whole thing.
You could. Go ahead if you feel like it.
I'm gonna sit out on this one.
Okay.
I don't want to talk about it.
I'll try my best to explain it. So there has been a thread found, I don't know, a few weeks ago, where you can get the director mode feature in free roam, which basically allows you to do a lot of interesting things. For example, teleporting to certain locations on the map, giving yourself invincibility, stuff like that. And the issue was it required a really long setup and it was not worth it. It softlocked in a lot of places. But very recently, about last week, a setup has been found that takes like 20 seconds to set up about that. And it saves several minutes over the run. And there was a very lengthy discussion on the speedrunning server. And what is probably gonna happen now is a category split, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, they are preparing for it already. Just waiting for this run to end so that we're not actually running a category that doesn't exist anymore.
I would hope they at least wait for us to come home so we can have a little input on the subject. Like, we haven't been able to properly read up and give proposals.
Yeah.
I was hoping for the entire event would be over before any finalized decisions to the leaderboard are made.
I don't know.
I think the rest of the mod team has been moving a little faster than I'd prefer.
Well done, mod team. Consider yourself called out.
At least I'm not calling out any names. So if you remember on Minor Turbulence, we mentioned that things like flying over the military base and height do not matter. Sadly, they matter this time around, so Hostile is going to have to take special care to not fly too high for too long.
Yeah, that would cause a mission fail because I'd die. Some military jets would be sent and then...
Yeah, a very slow mission fail at that.
Honestly, if you notice it, just kill yourself.
Exactly.
Yeah, so this seems to work. Yeah, I went a very unorthodox route because it's faster. Actually, we didn't even comment on that.
Oh, like the route we're taking?
Oh well, oh well.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Basically, TLDR, we are moving in a way so that the cargo jet rubber bands as quickly or as far forward as we can get it to go without it going too far forward for us to catch up with later.
Yeah, that's the gist.
I can't tell you what a pleasure it is to have you back. We're a good team.
Every team needs a leader, and a mindless follower or two.
That's right, boss.
Oops.
Good thing you did not explode there.
It's really hard to do that.
Altitude's just fine, Ron.
We're too high. Drop down before they figure it ain't an aberration.
You want me to put my nose into the dirt? Dick.
At around that little part of the mountain, we will go back up. So here, and start to aim for the little. I don't even know what this is, like a path, I guess.
Yeah, a hiking trail.
Yeah,
I call it. Or if you're adventurous enough, a biking trail.
Oh no.
Any Dom enjoyers?
Right here.
Just a little closer. Just a tiny bit. Don't blow me up. Thank you. Okay. And the thing to focus on this shootout is to not kill anyone who is standing in front of a vehicle. Because then the cars start to fall in a very weird way. There we go. Everyone just gets knocked off by their vehicles.
What the fuck is... Have we got a pilot on?
Oh,
bless
sorry.
you.
Merryweather cargo jet to ground control. Please be advised of a change of destination.
So yeah, we're just gonna do a 180-degree turn here.
Basically, it's a minor optimization almost, but during the flight you wanna lose height during the flight because that speeds up the plane a bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's almost everything, almost anything you can do. Not more, really.
Could I now? Could you like touch my forehead? I think I have a fever. Like, quickly.
I don't think so.
No?
Fine.
Had me scared there for a moment.
I mean, I don't know, I feel very weird. So we'll see what's up. Anyways, let's call Liz. What's Liz's number? 06?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you combine the two.
That's
Wait.
only
Oh, what?
Nice accident.
Also, if you reload the
611.
game, it doesn't do anything anyway.
Right. 611.
You
Give me
have
once.
one.
Wait, I messed up.
Make sure you're still on the right path, by the way.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Awesome. And now we can call 911 to not have some dialogue play.
Hello, this is 911. What emergency service do you require?
Yeah, so like at this point the cutscene will start to play with these planes. And
No loses time, so we try to avoid that. There are a couple methods, including constantly rocking the plane back and forward so that the jets can never be in the right position to start it. Another way is interrupting dialogue via calling emergency services, which is what we will be doing here.
yeah, but now even after the call runs out, you still need to like do this a bit. Just a tiny bit.
Hey, you wouldn't shoot me down anyway. Think of the ground
Be careful to not go too low.
Any moment, no, they should shoot rockets. Yeah, here we go.
Don't pull up, stop doing inputs, and just spam F. And if all of the rockets hit within one dialogue line, then we don't get more like this.
I'm getting a shoot and I'm failing. Got one.
Can actually get pushed by these crates a bit.
Nice climb.
Like that.
And now instead of landing at where the next mission starts, which used to be the threat you want to land, at Trevor's trailer, and take his car to do another OMO setup. Next segment is actually going to have a lot of them.
All but one mission will be at least partially skipped. And the only one we're not skipping physically can't be skipped either.
Yeah.
Actually, should I like reload my game, or do I just like drown?
I think drowning is faster. Plus, it would be a good way of showing off multiple techniques of getting on mission 0.
Sure. So I guess talk about that in a second.
All right. So yeah, director mode or director mode setup is not the only way to get.
What?
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Okay, that's cool. Then I guess.
Guess we're doing DM.
I guess we're doing DM, yeah. Guess I put on the power too early.
Is this consistent now?
No.
Oh god.
Yeah, so this is one DM that has a tendency to fail because
it's hard to tell whether the target practice script is still loaded or not. And whether it is affects the timing.
Gonna wait for them.
Smart choice. All right, pause your fishes.
Okay, so if this fails, that's normal.
Yeah. Yeah. So if you hit director mode too late, you'll be invincible.
Yeah. But yeah, like since target practice was loaded once already, but it was loaded such a long time ago that like I don't know, like nobody knows why it's happening exactly. But for this on mission 0, you either need to reload your game, or you need to just do the old method, and yeah, it's cool.
Or you can just take a risk and see what happens.
Yeah.
This is another way of timing the setup.
Yeah, this is the one that we use for second and third tries. Did I do it too early?
I'm not sure.
Me neither.
Good or
yeah, that's
wow.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
So this is what happens when you try and enter direction mode too early.
My skill is heavily deteriorating with the worse I'm feeling.
Might be smarter to go for drowning setup.
No.
All right then.
What do you mean? What am I?
I don't know what you are.
Well, I'm Hustle. Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Nice. See, making friends.
Well, at least we got a text out of the way that we need to spawn military hardware,
yeah.
Which is in like 2 missions.
Oh, that looks good.
Might have been late.
Oh.
Nice.
Nope, nuts.
There we go. Only took 3 minutes.
That's no big deal.
It's cool.
Still faster than doing the mission normally.
It is
by
actually.
a long shot.
Which is crazy.
I ain't in no mood for no punch-up right now. Maybe later.
Yeah, so this was the first on mission 0 that was ever found for the game. That also saved time.
Yeah, setting up the Paleto score is a very slow mission where you have to drive all the way out to Paleto Bay, then you have to look at or you have to kind of like scope out the bank. You have to drive around the back, set off an alarm, then you have to wait for a minute to check out the police response, and then after that, you have to drive all the way back to Sandy Shores. So, yeah, very long and tedious.
Also, what we haven't said yet, you might be wondering why is there a black screen and such in the... And then it's suddenly at a different checkpoint. What Hostel does say, just mission fails because the next checkpoint is at the next location. And by pressing the online swap button, so basically switching to GTA Online, which is not possible since it's an old patch and such.
We're also playing on offline mode.
Oh yeah. And by that you basically skip the whole mission failed screen.
That should do it. Nicely done. I reckon you should take a
So now by spamming power, we are basically preventing the mission from finishing, and as a result, we will have more time to actually set up or kill ourselves once we're in the mission marker, so we don't have to come up with any like frame perfect setups. So this should be fairly free.
Yeah, if the mission would end here, then as we would enter, it would just soft look like Eye in the Sky did. Well, similarly.
Would this one be like a fade to black soft lock, or?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
That's
So even if you did finish, it's theoretically possible to still pull off. Like, you just have a very tight window. Hostel is going to put on aviators here to make sure that he is not invincible, because sometimes when starting a mission, while in this state, you will get invincibility.
Yeah, and
that's Polito setup.
Yeah. Gonna be 7 more like this.
That should do.
I'll get the
So
one right now.
Yeah, 1 right now and 1 right after that.
Well, not right after. We have military hardware.
Right. But yeah, just go do a mission, then or rather like go to Cletus, do Cletus, then just enter a mission and skip it. Is the meta.
Let's see if we get any vehicles here. Doesn't look like it, so we'll just have to steal a cab.
Yep. Hearing something. Oh, ATV.
Okay,
Nice ATV.
Okay. I'm here. Nice.
The next on Mission Zero is also the only on Mission Zero currently in the run that is not where not Ursula or Liz, so not a booty call is used, but instead a cab is used, which has also an integrated side mission to break the on Mission Zero state.
Yeah, let's get it like I had it previously. What do you think?
I think it worked.
Think so too.
Nice.
And it is.
There we go. Getting back into the groove.
Back in the groove.
Yeah. So no more fails from here, right?
Now. I got just a thing. Let's raise some hell, neighbor. Oh, I'm in.
Yeah, and this is not gonna be 5 checkpoints like the previous ones, but instead it's gonna be 3.
What? No, this one's 5 checkpoints.
Oh, right. Sorry. Yeah, I'm mixing up stuff. Jesus, I'm so tired.
It's okay. We're here to help. There will be a 3 checkpoint transfer later on.
Yeah. I was mixing stuff up. It's like it's just the same mission.
And again, Trevor. That ain't right. Pop the tires is much more fun.
There we go. Yeah. So 3 checkpoints would be here, but we're doing 5.
So also is going to jump off the side and call a cab.
Yeah, because that's what we use to break this. Come out.
And then we also get to use it to drive to the next mission.
Yeah, well, the one that we're skipping right now.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
You need to aim more to the left to spawn the cab, right?
Oh, no, it's at the bush is where I am.
Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know the setup worked.
All right, I see him.
So yeah, we're going to wait for the cab to arrive before shooting the coyotes. Oh, there it is.
There we go. Now we're going to shoot 2.
Sing to me now, song dog, and another. Trevor, we was just getting to the good bit.
Then steal this taxi. Be careful to not kill the guy because that would mission fail.
Gonna honk the horn to start taxi and get out.
Yeah.
This is dispatch. I got a job going right now.
And there we go. We have broken the mission script.
And now just shoot the 3rd coyote. That's gonna give us the 5th checkpoint. And also don't let it finish like previously. So after he says nicely done, we're going to start spamming the character switch button, which interrupts dialogue.
And now we will do this all the way to Trevor's trailer.
And the thing you don't want to hear here is Trevor talking, because that means that the mission is soon
Getting
about
close
to
to
end.
ending, yeah.
And that would also softlock when entering Predator.
Alright, we're here. Okay, we're invincible. That's cool.
There we go.
There we go.
That was pretty challenging, so let's get a round of applause for Hustle.
Oh, thanks, guys.
No problem. So now all we have to do is pick up Franklin and go home.
And shop. Let's not forget about the dog, right? Come on. Yeah, let's go back to Trevor's airfield.
You know the airfield's mine, don't you? Oh yeah, you can afford a runway, but you can't afford to move out of that corrugated metal death shack. So how you guys doing? Well, we're alive. Hey, good work down there. I'm the one who says thank you. He was helping me. Thank you, Franklin. Yeah, it's cool, home. And thank you, Chop.
Alright, so what other interesting facts we can say?
We can talk about where the checkpoints on the Cletus mission are. Does that count as interesting?
Go ahead, yeah.
Alright, so fun fact, you get 1 for making it to the satellite dishes. You get a 2nd for shooting them out. You get a 3rd for popping the tires on the cars. And then there is no 4th checkpoint. You go straight to the 5th checkpoint after shooting all 3 coyotes and letting Cletus's dialogue play out. So there you go.
Yeah, it might be like cut content. The 4th checkpoint, that's the main theory.
There are actually only 2 situations in the runway where you don't use all 5 checkpoints.
And those are?
Those are Palito Score, which either 2 or 3 checkpoints, and Bury the Hatched with 3 checkpoints.
Correct.
It is theoretically possible to do Bury the Hatched with 5 checkpoints, but it is fairly difficult.
And it doesn't save time.
Oh, I never knew it didn't say. Oh, right, yeah, right. I'm remembering now.
Yeah, yeah. We'll get there in about 40 minutes.
Maybe closer to an hour.
Also, instead of driving to the military convoy right here or doing something boring like that, Hustle's just gonna jump out of the helicopter.
Oh.
And parachute.
Okay.
You should be able to make it.
That's a tree.
Okay, just shoot 1 bullet at least, and that'll stop him.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so for some reason, instead of driving away when attacked, they just get out and start shooting at you. Not the smartest security strategy.
Also, you don't want to kill the 2nd military car, yeah? Because you want that to follow you to the end of the mission, and then you will use it to drive to Cletus once again.
Yep. Still a lot of Cletus left.
We're getting through the bulk of it, though. Next 2 segments are very Cletus heavy.
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that.
Ah, we forgot the hey butt counter. Oh no.
Oh no, what will we ever do?
Oh, by the way, let's
get ready to dial.
here.
You called Liz last time, so you need to use Ursula now.
Yeah, so that's what is
328?
Right.
Zero 103.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Also have a brake boost up here, only 1 on the drive. Very well done.
Insane.
Also, pretty interesting to notice that you can even brake boost in this huge, heavy vehicle.
Yeah, every vehicle that is front or all-wheel drive can brake boost, as far as I know.
Yeah, it's funny how you can brake boost something humongous like this, but not some sports cars.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So the difference between the setups on Palito's Score on Mission 0 are you can go for either 2 or 3 checkpoints. And 3 checkpoints is only fast if you get very good sniping. And
Let's
only
showcase it.
barely then as well, but I guess, yeah, might as well showcase it.
Oh.
Usually only 1 is left.
Yeah, and there was like nothing on the map indicating that he was alive. Dying there would have been very unfortunate.
By the way, earlier before you parked the hardware truck, did anyone else hear someone screaming as if they were on fire?
Not sure.
I did.
I hope I'm not losing my mind here.
Yeah, me too.
You're not? Okay, well, at least we're not alone, Hostel. We can take solace in each other's misery.
Yeah, also, this car has worse brakes than I remembered.
Yeah, I've definitely gone too far as well before. That thing.
Go. Don't mess it up.
Oh, too early.
Really? I thought it was gonna be too
I
late.
thought that was on time.
Yeah, oh well.
And this is often pretty hard in this mission because it's dark and the setup looks a bit different.
Yeah, I can barely see it.
Yeah.
Well,
Thankfully, we still have the military truck to drive away and back with.
Yeah.
Depending on circumstances, you might end up stranded depending on what setup you do and when.
Okay. Second time's the charm, right?
Yeah.
Come on.
Too early again, Sag.
Didn't feel like it though, right?
It looked a tiny bit early to me.
These 3 frames are not easy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
This meme.
Okay. So, third time's the charm.
Third time's
right?
the charm.
Yeah, more or less, more or less.
I wonder if you can just respawn Cletus by switching characters if you're stranded.
That is an interesting question.
Hey, if I fade it again, we can try. But let's hope that it won't come to that. That was very early, right?
It felt a little early.
Yeah, I didn't even see the
Let's
lineup,
see.
I just pressed it.
Sag.
Okay, well, there's a saying in Hungarian saying 3 a magyar igazság, 4 a ráadás, meaning 3 is the Hungarian truth and 4 is the +1, so.
That totally means something.
Yeah, it wasn't just sounds, I promise. Man, I'm so nauseous.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, that had to work.
Yeah.
Hey!
Finally! Ah. Anyways, this was like the hardest one out of them all, so. All the other ones will be less painful.
Ooh, I'm in.
Okay, that's right.
I think so.
Yeah.
This is perfect
Okay.
right here. Pick a car and shoot a tire. Good plain old-fashioned fun.
Hit that one. Hit that one.
Again, Trevor.
And then.
Nice. Go on, one more, just for the hell of it. That was some
Okay.
damn fine
And now,
shooting, Trevor.
after he
Right,
stops
let's change it up.
speaking,
Come on, follow me.
let's call the booty call that we called previously. And there we go.
Mission broke.
The advantage of those 3 checkpoints on Mission 0 is you don't have to worry about the mission finishing since it didn't complete the final objective, so it can't finish.
Oh, it's a nice coyote, buddy.
Just enter the mission from the outside, and then there we go. And this should put us at the van.
Right outside the bank.
Yeah. There we go.
So yeah, that on Mission 0 is very tight, and if you mess up getting like on Mission 0 the first try, you're probably going to lose time compared to doing this normally.
The first 2 saved time. Not the ones after. Okay. So this is something I forgot to practice yesterday. Who knows what dialogue line I need to shoot on?
Should be Michael's next line, I think.
Keep an eye on our trusted employee. Okay, you got the crowd. Cops should be here soon, so keep an eye out. The lock is down.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Yeah, that's skip the line. Looks pretty funny. And now just destroy that car. Purely out of safety, actually. And then throw a C4 here and wedge Trevor between the C4 and the car. So that after we shoot this, we can just commit suicide.
This mission fail puts Michael and Gustavo Moda further up, so you don't lose them while pushing forward.
Thank you. Now let's get the fuck out of here.
We're also going to take out a pistol here because it's faster to run with it than with minigun.
Yeah, every weapon other than the minigun is the same speed, and the minigun is slower.
Use rockets to blow open these fences.
Don't fence me in.
Also, luckily you are basically immune to fire here, so you can just run through it.
Yeah, more or less. And then these enemies can just be skipped, because the only thing influencing the next cutscene starting is going to be 2 cars showing up very soon.
Someone's lovely home.
That's one of them. And that's the other. Oh boy.
Everything is fine, don't worry.
Everything is fine, yeah.
This ain't nothing to do with you.
That should be enough.
This is why our defense spending is as much as the rest of the world combined.
This is also one of those scenes that no one knows how it works.
Yeah.
Because like, I think you need to kill like 4 scripted enemies and 2 unscripted ones, and then blow up the 2 cars. But like sometimes you need to kill more.
Anyway, this is going to be a pretty boring part, just driving the bulldozer as Franklin for a couple minutes.
Luckily after that comes one of the most interesting shootouts in the whole run.
Also one of the most dangerous.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on how you play it. It could either be that way or super boring and safe.
Yeah.
Depends on which character you choose for the shootout, because Michael has a ton of armor and is like super invincible, while Franklin is not, but he has the benefit of moving faster.
If this is just driving, could I maybe jump in for a bit? I was waiting for your confirmation, so I guess that's a yes.
Oh yeah, sorry. Kind of zoned out.
I would want to talk a bit about some of the incentives coming up a bit later. We've talked about the ones coming right next, but Batman Arkham Knight actually has 2 incentives. One of them is enable big head mode to make the entire showcase so much more comical. We need $2,000 for that, and we are at 50 right now. So if you'd like to see the entire Batman Arkham Knight with big head mode, who wouldn't, then make sure to choose that as your incentive of choice whenever you're donating to ESA. That's, as I said, 50 out of our goal of $2,000. The same game, Batman Arkham Knight, also has a bid war in which we can choose the Batman's costume from the different eras of the Batman's franchise, and these options aren't yet supported by any money, but they're free to be chosen by you, obviously, at any time. And these are Batman 1989, Batman Beyond, Batman vs Superman from 2016, and The Dark Knight from 2008. So any fans of the Batman franchise are free to choose one of those. Other than that, later on we will see Robo Vacuum Simulator from Kainalo. So the combination of this game and this runner is surely going to give us a lot of entertainment. But other than the run by itself, we can also make Kainalo use a steering wheel, and that will cost us $3,000. There is no money put towards this incentive yet, and we are really looking forward to raising that money to see the steering wheel. So make sure to put your money towards that if you're interested. Just a reminder, all of your money donated towards ESA Summer 2022 is going straight to Save the Children. Thank you so much for all of your wonderful donations so far, and keep them coming.
So, where's the train? There we go.
There it is. It came in a little later than usual for a couple of reasons. One, when taking cover there, I think you have to be in like max distance camera, at least in my experience. And additionally, you have to make sure that you are sufficiently far ahead of enough of Michael and Trevor, which I noticed you got slowed down by some of the shootout.
Oh yeah,
which might have caused issues there.
Yeah.
So yeah, still, even if it's more than just selecting Franklin and surviving, it's also being fast.
Yeah.
And knowing what you're doing. Very difficult shootout.
We didn't die though, our mission failed.
Yeah, that's good.
Sorry, Michael.
Stay in touch on the headset.
So on this mission, there's actually an on-mission 0 that is done in the segments, but that is not viable in a full run, since no booty call numbers are unlocked, basically. They need some time to be available again, or you need to reload a save file.
There's also the issue that in full runs you have to deal with switch RNG, while in a segment you could just be like, oh, I got a bad switch, let me just reset, while in a full classic run you're like, oh, I'm 4 hours in and I got a bad switch, what am I gonna do?
Cab warp.
Ah yeah, just cab warp, lol.
Cab warping is a strat that's insanely precise and no one likes it. For context.
Basically, cab warping is doing a save warp without actually having to save, because if you time your character switch press at the right time using a taxi submission, you can somehow just save warp without saving.
Yeah.
Very difficult. I've never pulled it off. It's tough. At least for the average runner, it is. There are a couple people who can do it semi-consistently, which I find absolutely crazy.
And now that we're in the stream, we have like another 40 seconds just to vibe, so... Poker? Anything?
Of course, we have $5 from Limar87 saying, go drive fast. Thank you very much. That $5 is going to the Batman Arkham Knight incentive for costume choice, and it is choosing the Dark Knight from 2008, so that option is leading right now. We also have $5 as well from EJBS, with no comment, but thank you very much for your donation as well. Thank you.
Thank you. So anything you guys want to say?
I don't have anything to say.
Just waiting for the next section.
Maybe just a reminder for everyone to stretch if you can.
Oh yeah.
Don't want to just sit for 6 hours.
I haven't stood up yet.
Me neither. I should probably do that at some point.
Yeah, in about 2 hours.
Em, I ain't far out. You under the bridge?
Approaching the inlet now. I'll power through to the bridge.
Sorry.
Yeah, get your yawns out. Anyway, now we're going to do a trick called boat bouncing. Since we don't have any waves, it is possible to hit the water just right. I don't know exactly how it works, but basically you can get your boat kind of into the air and makes you go a little faster. It's very hard to describe the technique behind it, though.
Yeah, it's just go up and down at the rhythm. Well,
and don't do that.
Not that rhythm. Yeah. Okay, now just to throw a sticky on this.
Yeah, might want to back up a little bit.
Yeah. You can kill yourself there, which is not fast.
I have killed myself there before by accident.
Same. Yeah, now this
I have done it in a tournament run.
Nice.
Oh.
Merryweather recovery teams arrived.
Yeah, so this shootout is very on rails, nothing random happening.
You want to die in a government holding facility?
The camps always aim at the same place and hold left click.
on the bridge. You still got that thermal scope on your rifle? Find the shooters with it before they find me. No more snipers, so you can come out as soon as you find something.
And just shoot these two parachuters.
Turns up.
There we go. Down to the boat. Or rather swim.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Finally, come on.
Poker, anything?
Sure. We have an additional $5 this time for Gary, who says, "Oh my God, it's also running. I'm your #1 fan. Good luck on the rest of the run."
Gary, the real Gary.
Yes.
The ex. What is this game? Grand Theft Auto San Andreas world record holder.
Oh.
And that $5 is going to the incentive for ending choice for GTA 5 for the option to kill Trevor.
Thank you for the donation, Gary.
Thank you, Gary.
Good thing you changed clothes.
Cool guy.
You couldn't have done this without that weird vest thing.
So instead of doing this section as Trevor, as the game probably intends to, you can also just immediately switch to Michael. And obviously drive faster than the II would. Yeah. And Trevor takes care of the rest. Usually.
Well, for the most part. Sometimes you'll have a little trouble with that last helicopter.
Yeah.
And you can get killed by it.
Oh, no. It kind of bounced left. I don't like this. Go.
Get good.
Thanks. Trying to.
Hey, good job. You got good. Look at you. You're doing great.
Actually.
Couple nickels. Times are tough.
Who knew it? The solution to playing bad is just get good.
Yep. That's all there is to it.
Yep.
Just get good.
Actually.
Transport taken care of. Ron, dependable, you see.
Okay. And now comes another Cletus mission.
Woo!
Woohoo!
Yeah! Let's go!
Yeah, Rick, what do the RuneScape players say?
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Anyway, now we gotta wait for a conference call from Steve Haynes FIB before we can save warp. What's so funny?
Nothing. Nothing. It's just some poetry I read.
We are beyond saving.
Absolutely.
Could say that. Okay.
One nice thing is we, for some reason, get an ATV here.
Well, not for some reason.
I know the reason, I'm just being stupid.
Yeah, okay. I see.
You have to have a pretty big 5-head to know what's going on here to get that ATV.
It's not like we use it to get to Derailed.
Shh.
No, that would be too logical.
Exactly.
Okay. Let's see if I can nail the timing this time. I think I did it too late.
I think it looked late, yeah.
We'll see.
Oh,
not again.
Nice.
Still got it.
I wonder if that autosave warning is some sort of like way of telling if you got it or not.
It would be insane if that removed like proofs.
Something you ain't prepared to kill. I got just a thing. Let's raise some hell, neighbor.
Just turn on autosave off and on during like the run.
Right, so far I've seen everyone who ever used autosave getting it.
That's not true.
Isn't that like a sample size of 3 though?
Yeah, it's sample size like 5 maybe.
Yeah, like
we
everyone
need more
so far
testing.
Who
No, I've done it
got
without.
the message. Okay. Come on. Did I get it? There we go.
Beauty. And again, Trevor.
There we go. Okay.
That was some damn fine shooting, Trevor.
Thanks for finishing the line, I couldn't.
You're welcome. Someone had to.
Yeah.
The Mission Zero is also different in the sense that you switch immediately after hitting the last coyote, and you don't wait for Cletus to finish his line. Because during the switch to Franklin, it will basically play. And you don't want the mission ending during that switch, basically. Yeah.
Okay,
Alright. Now we switch to Franklin and start chaining powers to prevent Cletus's die. You only have one blue dot, by the way.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, that is? Okay, I can't remember.
Yeah, also, Franklin didn't speak, so I will just hang around in the mission for a bit to make sure that I get all 5 checkpoints.
I would play it safe and just be okay with getting only 3 checkpoints. It's not the end of the world.
No, it's cool. Like, you can wait once inside.
Okay. I'm just worried about soft locking.
Enter the mission.
Alright, moment of truth. Did we get 3 or 5?
Oh, this will definitely be 5. Oh wait, it's 3. Yeah, there we go.
Yep. Hey!
Hey!
We did it!
That's the second hardest mission that we ran on. First one failed, second one, there we go. Oh no.
Oops. You can actually hit that at pretty high speed and still get it, but you have to be low enough and flat.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, unfortunately this mission doesn't only have 5 checkpoints, but it has like 7 or even 8 maybe?
Something like that.
There's a lot of checkpoints.
But yeah, as a result we cannot insta-pass the whole thing.
Okay, so are there any cool monkey business facts?
After monkey business, Trevor can finally return to Los Santos.
That's cool.
I know, right?
Yep.
Anyone got any other facts?
I could say an uninteresting fact now, but yeah.
Oh, I've got a good one. So when I played this game as a kid on Monkey Business, there's this one part of the mission where you have to, when playing normal, you have to use like a underwater metal cutter thing to open up a grate. I managed to run out of ammo on that as a kid and mission failed.
Wait,
that's impressive.
Oh no.
Thank you. I was a very stupid kid.
Should have just almost the mission.
I cannot drop it. Hello?
You're not. I don't think you're flying like above it well enough.
But I was. Wait.
Just hover.
Be on E on default.
There you go. Just a case of get good. And also, hopefully, do not destroy the helicopter.
That's good. That doesn't need to get good. That's good already.
I had a wonderful time, Trevor. But we both know.
Now just finish monkey business.
I know. You have a great pain inside you, but you
Like
are
a tiny brave boost here.
I think you missed it.
I don't know, maybe? Like, I don't think that ever gives skid marks anyways.
Oh.
But like, you still get speed.
I could have sworn I've gotten skid marks on that one before.
Here's a bigger one.
No, it's the next one.
No, there's also one there, but I missed it.
Oh. I've never gotten that one before, then.
Yeah.
I am going home.
Okay, now after monkey business, usually Franklin would have a fixed switch, which is also in the countryside, basically right next to where you finish the mission. And to get rid of that switch, basically, also will just kill himself after the mission.
But before the mission passes screen,
exactly,
save a little bit of time. It's a little precise and difficult, but it's a fairly known trick, so Hostile should have no trouble with it.
And thus Franklin will just get a random switch in the city.
We'll see.
There we go.
Good job.
Hardest thing down. And now comes Hank 10.
Yeah, we're just gonna switch straight to Franklin and hope for a good switch. Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, there we go.
Ooh wee.
Ooh wee.
Ooh wee. Switch back to Trevor, and that will put him pretty close.
Yep,
the
right next to Floods, basically.
Yeah. Ooh, we got a Voltic. Yeah, that means I have 1 stealth. Oh, what bike is that?
It's
a Gakimuchi bike.
We gotta go for it, man. It's perfect.
Yeah,
I mean, it's gonna be slow with weight on it, but
no,
who
it
cares?
won't. It's still really fast.
Alright, Cops is fine here, yeah. So upcoming is a strat I discovered by accident. So basically...
Oh, was this you?
Yeah, that was me. I did it by accident in some NMS run.
Lore.
But basically, we're going to climb over these stair railings, and that's going to put us just close enough to trigger the start of Hang 10.
Not high enough?
Oh.
Okay, I'm going to show it off even though it's not faster anymore.
Still too low.
Dude. I will show it, I don't care. That's a bike.
You got this.
It's good, right?
Nope.
Dude.
You just need to be like one rung higher.
There we go.
That should
yeah, yeah.
Hey.
The elevation change is just enough to start the mission.
I wonder if we can just drive up the stairs with a bike.
Maybe.
Not a crazy idea.
I mean, 90% of the time you don't have a bike here, so... Yeah.
Oh yeah, see, Rick, it's not even slow.
Alright.
Oh,
nice there.
It's cool.
Wicked.
Boys trip. Exactly. Oh, Trevor, man, you got all over yourself. You're all red. You got syrup? Yeah.
Bit bouncy.
Syrup.
Bit bouncy.
Excellent. We've all been there. We sure have, but it don't taste like syrup. Don't taste me, all right? Just no licking. Okay. Hey, you remember when we met? Sure. Last year. I was on the way to the gathering with Daisy Bell and Kush Tronic.
Arrive.
And oh!
Yeah, that's Hang 10. Just one drive.
Yeah.
So, this is where
Okay, now we're waiting for Michael's phone call to finish. Why don't Poker read the donation?
We have $10 from Anthony, and that $10 goes to the ending choice in GTA 5, the third way, and we have a reason for that choice. Choosing best ending, so you audio softlock on Devon Drive.
Thanks,
Thank you.
Anthony.
Thank you.
Thank you, Anthony.
Anthony is a very well-known, very friendly part of the GTA 5 community.
One of us.
One of us. Yeah.
Oh, we got this switch. We get to show off a ledge buffer.
Ooh, exciting.
Now, where the fuck is Wade?
This is not funny.
Yeah, this is one of the dialogue lines we consider funny for no reason.
I
whatsoever.
don't.
It's
but
just
you
well
keep
done.
saying it.
If you repeat anything enough times, it will become funny.
Exactly.
Yeah, instead of running into the strip club, we can just clip through it like that, basically.
Now the mission starts.
Come in, you there? Alright, we're on a strict schedule. There's a
Okay,
couple
so
cars on a dry run to the
you will soon see Piss Skip.
going down Innocence Boulevard in East LS at approximately 15:30. Trevor and I need to map their route for a possible hijack point.
But first,
Oh,
there's a
yeah.
different skip coming up.
Unfortunate.
Coming up.
Yeah, we're just gonna skip a cutscene. Nothing
And some
too special.
slowdown as well.
Oh yeah, that too. Right.
Usually you would just be forced to wait here until all the dialogue passes, but if you just drive through the yellow dot trigger fast enough and then reverse into it like Horse is doing right now, you can just drive away with the dialogue playing. Usually would need to stand there right now. And this also means that you can go to the next yellow dot early enough to be able to leave the car before getting it. And then if you just switch to Trevor, you basically skip the cutscene.
Outside the Arcadia Center, down on Alta Street. We can get a view of the back from there.
Yeah, so we basically got to switch to Trevor before we like actually
Hit the cutscene, but we still get the checkpoint for doing that.
yeah. So now instead of switching to Trevor and seeing him, we can just
13:30.
be here.
2 hours before we need to be in Merryweather Heights.
Also, by this point of the game, there's a teddy bear attached to Trevor's truck.
Fun fact.
Kind of pimping it out, yeah.
Man, everyone gets their car modded in this game.
Yeah.
Anyway, more checkpoint abuse up here. As soon as we finish getting into that yellow dot, we're going to blow up the helicopter. And that'll warp Lester and Trevor in. One thing I don't think we've mentioned so far is that the way you mission fail will depend on load times. If you die during a mission fail, you will have a loader or a longer load time than failing in some other way, like killing an NPC, destroying a mission vehicle, getting too far away from the objective, etc.
Can I explain why?
Huh?
Can I explain why?
I actually don't know why.
Okay, so when you as the player dies, something called a cleanup gets around. The cleanup just makes sure that nothing from your previous death remains, so no exploded cars, no bullet decals, no blood. And a cleanup takes time. Also, a cleanup is what allows us to do the on mission 0 tricks, funnily enough. But yeah, if you don't die, no cleanup gets around. That's it.
Mike's observations fit with your scheme. So far, yeah. The security's internal rather than external. It's quiet enough that any disturbance...
Oh yeah, now the game lets us switch to Michael. For like a second.
So yeah, then it just takes it away again.
Yeah.
Won't go out on any other call. And it's never been hit. Man, those guys must get bored. They may be cops, but they work for the government. There's nothing government workers love more than to accept tax dollars for doing nothing. Oh yeah, that and spying on innocent people. Getting paid to do nothing and spying on innocent people. Now, come in, Michael.
Alright, and now we are waiting for those trucks to get all the way to the Union Depository.
Awesome.
Nothing else will be happening for the next couple of minutes.
Honestly, it wouldn't be a bad time for another yoga session.
Or really any announcements at that.
Yeah, anything anyone wants to say. Maybe there's something interesting going on poker. Maybe a cool physics fact, math fact, anything.
How about a cool Save the Children fact?
Perfect.
When war and disaster strikes, Save the Children are among the first to arrive and the last to leave. They work regardless of politics to ensure every child's well-being. 150 days have gone by since the war in Ukraine started. Save the Children works both in Ukraine and all over Europe, where Ukrainians have had to take refuge. If you want to support this wonderful cause, make sure to donate at donations.esamarathon.com by finding the link below the stream or typing in !donate in the chat. Then our friendly bot will get you covered with the donation links. Whenever you donate, you can, on the right hand side, you can also choose on the donation page on the right hand side, you can choose some incentives. These are either goals or bid wars that we are motivating you to donate with. The biggest coming up right now in about an hour and a half is obviously the ending for GTA 5. We can choose between the third way, killing Trevor, and killing Michael. Right now, the third way is still way ahead with $634 raised. Kill Trevor is $285, while Kill Michael is far behind with $163. Obviously, this can all change with your donations. We still have about an hour and a half to go, or a bit less than an hour and a half. But don't wait up until the very end. Get your donations in for that cause right away. This incentive, or rather this bid war, has already raised over $1,083. So huge thanks to everyone choosing this as their incentive of choice. So thank you very much for all of your donations so far. Make sure to keep them coming, as all of them go straight to Save the Children. Thank you.
Thank you, Poker, for the cool Save the Children and ESA facts. Yeah.
Onion 86 in sight.
Now, if I remember from planning, the tool storage.
Alright, so one more boring part for this mission, really, and then after that, it's just a drive back to Franklin's house.
With a twist.
With a twist, yeah, using character switch manipulation.
Hold the chopper here. You can do that, right?
I guess we can start explaining it, right?
Sure, go ahead.
Dagasno, do you want to take care of that, or should I?
Okay. So basically, usually you would just, after this, switch to Michael and just drive to his house. But to Franklin's house, sorry. But if you just drive a certain distance, then switch to Trevor, switch back to Michael, Michael warps way closer to Franklin's house, and that, yeah, saves a bunch of time.
Yeah, it's most likely segmented up to zones, like the entire city, and it just puts you closest to, you know, the one. Or rather, we like enter like the zone for Vinewood, even though not being there yet. That's my best guess on why this works the way it does.
Yeah, well, I ain't pissed off hillbillies, bikers.
Yeah, so we'll just switch to Trevor and back. Next thing we know, Michael is all the way up in Vinewood Hills.
Ta-da! So you can see Franklin disappear here.
Alright, holla at him. Hey, when he's got some...
Almost.
And now we switch to Trevor for one more Elmo. Or two Elmos, actually.
Two more right now, yeah. And two more, like a tumor. These on Mission Zeros.
What are you talking about? Elmo is great.
Yeah, I love it.
Anyway, we are going to save warp here in order to not only get ourselves closer to Cletus, but also to refresh our booty call numbers, so that way we can break the script without having to use taxi.
Yeah, booty call numbers are on a random timer of being available between 20 and like 35 minutes, I think. And like, you know, the reason we are alternating them is that we can always use one. But we are out, like, fully right now, so...
Well, we were. Now we have them back.
Yeah. And this will be the Mission 04, the Rudy Hatchet. Which will be 3 checkpoints. Actually this time.
Yeah, actually 3 checkpoints. I can confirm.
Thanks for your confirmation.
No problem. And I guess for context, we will be skipping, as a result, the drive to the airport as Michael, along with the drive from the airport to the graveyard in Ludendorff, North Yankton, where Prologue happened about 4 hours ago.
Oh my god, it's a reference back to the start of the run.
Whoa, who would have thought?
Whoa.
We're going back to where we started.
Back to the past.
There is a temptation to sing a copyrighted song here now, but I will resist.
I'm sure no one would care.
Nice. Well, I would care. I think it would be a bad idea.
Yeah, I agree. I'm just joking.
Anyway, nice first try, Omo.
Ah, thank you. Yeah, the ones with the buggy aren't too bad.
Unfortunately, with this, we also skip the famous threats of rake boosts.
We actually do skip Rake's own strat with Rake's own name. Rake boosts.
What are you talking about? What rake boosts?
But do you not remember?
No.
It wasn't that long ago.
You're not talking about the thing where you like boost yourself using an NPC car by startling them, right?
Yeah.
That's not my strat.
But what do you mean? No?
That's not mine, no. I saw someone else doing it and I tried it once.
Doesn't matter, it's called rake boost now.
Exactly.
I think I had my own rake boost somewhere else.
Then you have 2 now.
No, I don't want to.
Yes, I'm just calling Ursula again, my homie. And then switching to Michael, because if we were to switch without that, of course we would just mission fail and be put back at the checkpoint. But
And that would get us nowhere.
Yeah, but with this the mission just ends, but the checkpoints remain. And now that Michael's everything hurts, we can just take him to his own to his own house.
Michael needs a medic bag.
I think Michael needs to end his misery, which we will do very soon for him.
We got Ricky.
Oh my god, we got Ricky!
Insane.
It's my homie, Ricky! I cannot
This
believe
was
it.
one of the best switches you can get here, or even the best one, right?
Yeah.
I thought this was like a mediocre switch.
No, it's the best one.
Oh, the more you know. Also going around the... Oh, are you just going to go around the back?
Yeah.
Okay. I've never seen this done before, so this is new to me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But then I guess every day is school day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yas.
Incorrect. So we're just gonna throw a grenade, and while it's exploding, just gonna put on some drip. There we go.
And now we are at the graveyard.
Fun advice. Don't do this when everything hurts. Yeah.
Anyway, just setting up a ledge buffer to skip the next shootout.
So the thing is, usually if you set up a ledge buffer, then enter a cutscene, the cutscene removes the ledge buffer. But in this specific case, you are in cover right after the cutscene. So either when that happens, or if you're in the car after the cutscene, you can keep the ledge buffer.
Actually, I want to give like a refresher to people who don't know what a ledge buffer is, because it was explained 4 hours ago.
I can do that. So a ledge buffer is basically when you try to, using the phone, we try to climb a surface. Why are we physically incapable? So as a result, the game waits until we are physically capable of doing that, which is usually after we put the phone down.
That's about it?
Yeah.
And since we are looking forward to a really, really boring plane flight, how about Poker reads us some really, really exciting donation messages?
Of course.
Thank
We
you.
have $5 from Jinko saying, loving the GTA run so far. Thank you. And that $5 is going to the ending choice for killing Trevor. And we also have $100 from Arcanine.
I'm sorry, from who?
From Arcanine.
Okay.
With just a little heart as the comment. And that is going to the third way as the ending of GTA 5, which means right now, the third way is obviously still in the lead with $734. Killing Trevor is behind it at $290, and Killing Michael is in last place with $163. But just a reminder, this can all change with your wonderful donations, so keep them coming. Thank you all so very much.
People really don't want to murder Michael or Trevor, right?
I guess not.
Those endings are kind of cool, though.
They're okay, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like they make any sense. Okay, I guess killing Trevor makes some sense.
The Trevor one feels like it could have been an actual ending, like a canonical ending, but the Michael one just feels weird to me.
The Trevor ending feels like something rationalistic, if you know what I mean.
I mean, the mission is literally called Something Sensible.
Oh, actually?
Yes.
Ah, cool.
It's not like third way would make much sense with just like, yay, happy ending, no one dies.
Yeah, I really would have...
Except for Devin.
Like...
Except from the antagonist, yeah, sure.
Yeah, except for Chang, Devin...
Steve Haynes, FIB.
Stop calling him that.
Why not?
That's...
Yeah, and also Stretch.
Alright.
Okay, so do I attempt this horrible, horrible strat with this horrible, horrible plan?
Just go for jump strat.
Oh, man. There's only one point in time to showcase this, and it's gonna be now.
Alright,
So we need
if
to
you're
get a phone
confident
call.
with it.
Oh, I'm not confident, but I might as well try, right? Like, at this point, after failing so much stuff, what if I fail one more thing?
Good point.
Right? There we go. Oops.
Oops, nice FPS cap. But anyway, we just received Patricia call. The reason we need that is because without it, we will soft lock on the big score setup. And by that, I mean, like, finishing gauntlets and stingers.
Okay, so I will enter DM by exiting the plane. If this sounds stupid, it's because it is. So brace for impact. What do you think?
No idea.
What do you hear?
Oh. Hey! That was awesome.
It's like the dumbest thing in the run. Like, people have been theorizing this for like months. And then the runner by the name of Unnamed was like, you know what? I will spend a day solving this. And then he did.
And now we did that at ESA. Thanks, Unnamed.
Yeah, thanks Unnamed. Shoutouts to Unnamed. And
Oh
also,
yeah,
like,
big shoutouts to him.
and also just like shoutouts to pretty much every GTA runner. Like, this community is so good.
Anyone who has contributed any strat ever, shoutouts to you.
I wish I could contribute some metal to that car though.
Not too bad, Trevor.
Okay.
Oh, wait, what?
We'll get a better shot from up here.
Interesting. Okay. So that thing can fail in a couple of ways, but that's not one of them. I do not know what that was, but that's like the 5th thing in this round that's new.
I blame the NATO launcher.
You know, that's fair. Okay.
I see him.
So now that we broke this on mission 02, gonna shoot 3 coyotes. Okay, there we go. And since we didn't get Franklin's house cutscene, we can just switch to him without any issues.
Alright, good switch.
Yeah, this is really good.
So I think this is a fairly unique, or I mean not unique, but we haven't done a sort of entering missions style like this yet, because basically what's going to happen is we are going to enter the mission, and the game is going to start fading to black. Once it fully fades to black, we will begin. We will end up on an infinite loading screen that will never end, and if that fully happens, we are going to we would have to restart our game. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to throw C4 as the mission starts, but before the full fade to black, and detonate it so that we mission fail before the full fade to black. And that will insta-pass the mission. Just like that. We will be doing a setup like that 2 more times.
Insane gaming.
And just like that, we're from South Los Santos straight to Paleto Bay.
Skipping one of the most boring missions in the game.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Gonna wait for a Lester call that is scripted, and then switch to Trevor to refresh Franklin switches. We will be doing that by entering and exiting director mode.
My favorite thing.
This time it's
Director
intentional.
mode, my precious, my darling. Let's just skip this phone call because I kind of don't care, and then enter that. And exit. And this gives a long enough loading screen that some stuff just refreshes, like character positions.
I don't think it's the loading screen itself, but rather just the act of going into director mode.
You think so?
I think so, yeah.
Because like entering a mission replay does the same, right?
Oh yeah, true.
So yeah, reloading yourself also does that, but killing yourself also does that. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yes,
there are many things that can do it.
You can get 3 switches here. This is the worst one.
I've never heard that line before.
Goodbye.
Also, you're gonna get pulled out. That's what you get, man.
Oh
You
no!
idiot!
It's cool.
Don't blow up that one too.
Not planning on it.
But anyway, yeah, we're just gonna drive away far enough to respawn or to spawn in fresh meat.
I haven't ever came this way.
First time for everything.
But having a Dominator here is kinda...
It's gonna be a little weird.
It's gonna be very poggers.
Oh yeah, so one other strat I discovered here is that during the intro to Fresh Meat, you actually want to cap your FPS to 60, so that way Franklin's car does not get turned around while spawning it in and doing the cutscene.
Oh, I didn't know that. Cool.
Yeah, so just keep it capped until you start the drive. Yeah, this is something I discovered, but just never shared because I'm stupid.
I knew that there was like a certain amount of FPS that's like perfect, but I never knew what it was.
Yep, so now you're good to uncap.
Wow.
Nice. Hoarding strats somehow.
Yeah.
Is it really hoarding if I did it by accident?
Yes.
Yes.
Dang.
Yeah, Rick is just preparing for the winter with all these threats.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back and get all the world records, Pepch.
Yeah, it's like a little chipmunk. Just
Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and skip one of these shootouts by... Oh.
Sorry.
Rip that guy.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, we're just gonna basically climb up a ladder over here and then clip into the building straight to Michael, skipping a shootout.
So do you think I like triggered them enough? Because there's no dialogue.
You definitely did.
It's fine.
If the timer or if the, like the visibility or whatever, I don't know, something on the HUD goes away on the right, you're good to go.
I couldn't switch camera.
L.
L. Okay.
Maybe you were on the wrong one.
And now it lets me. Interesting. Okay, we go. We go again. There we go.
We just gotta.
Oh no.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I can fix this.
I
can
don't
fix
think
this.
it's possible to
Can you?
fix this.
I have an
got the
idea.
steering practice once and I couldn't get out of it.
Wait.
How do
can I,
you think that would work?
Not to jump. Oh, I can. I can.
Wait.
Oh.
Pause fish.
Pause fish.
Yeah!
There we go. Wait, I'm stuck here now.
No, you're not.
Okay.
Hooray!
That line kind of sounded like it wasn't said by Franklin's voice actor. You hear it? Like they just keep coming, bro.
Sounds fine to me. Nice ragdoll.
Thanks. Oh man, he knows the dialogue line. No, one of us. Sheesh. One of us. Yes, I do speak Chinese. How did you know? Oh yeah. What can you say? Do you want to bleed?
You want to bleed, huh? But yeah, we're just gonna finish this shootout as Franklin because he's further up and has his weapons.
Yeah, I can say exactly 2 things in Chinese. Hi, and do you want to bleed?
An amazing vocabulary.
I know. Okay, and as we leave, we just...
That'll push Michael further up. A similar strategy to what we do on long stretch, if anyone remembers at this point.
Come on, let's go. This is my rescue
Okay, getting the Felser, because the Felser is...
Gonna go to shoot these 2 guys so they don't pop out our tires.
Okay, they're dead. That's a truck. It's unfortunate. It's just chaining a mid-drive into a brake boost.
Quality brake boost right there.
Oh yeah, so if we didn't kill those 2 Chinese people, then they would be shooting at us right now, and we could get cops, and every NPC car would be swerving into us. Like, they were fearing for their lives, which would be kind of understandable because there would be a shootout happening right next to them.
Regardless, a cocktail of horror for us.
Yeah.
I can't thank you enough. It's enough.
Oh boy. Keep the speed. That's sorry. Okay, almost hit that lady.
Yeah, not all friends.
Do a little spin.
Oh.
Very clean. All right, that's fresh meat. 2 segments left.
Yeah, and
oh, you flexing on us with the using the mouse to skip the mission pass screen?
Why is it a flex?
I don't know. Just is. But anyway, we're gonna do a hangout warp with Franklin here.
And after that comes one of the most notorious missions in the game, and maybe the biggest RNG time save or time loss.
Best mission.
I feel like Blitzplay could be worse, or can be. It wasn't.
I don't know.
For us.
Blitzplay is like
Blitzplay
a
is
20-minute long non-linear section, though.
Blitzplay is more skill dependent, while cleaning is literally only RNG.
Sure.
Cleaning is RNG in 2 drives, yeah.
Yeah.
And also not doing anything stupid like getting yourself stuck in a wall.
Who would that ever happen to?
Okay, so there's still a chance that we don't have to slow down, but the chance is slim. Actually,
yeah, we still need Lester's text in order to start the mission.
We'd have had to slow down anyways.
Thatch.
Yeah, I thought I had more here. Should have run closer to get a quick text, but I was like, oh well. Got a Phantom, right?
Not sure. You might be too close.
No. It's just...
No idea. It might be different for cleaning. You're using the lineup for casing.
Yeah, it's the same. Or
okay, I didn't know if
at
it was
least
the
as
same.
far as I know.
I mean, it's different for the Bureau Red.
There we go.
Might be a little further for cleaning.
Yeah, for Bureau Red, it's like...
It's much further.
Thing. Yeah.
What's going on? Oh, just enjoying a little labor dispute. See, we're
just one more drive, and we can have about 5 minutes
Take
of
us to the bureau, parking garage.
unstopped, you know what I mean.
5 minute stretch break.
Silence. Yeah, stretch break.
Scope it out?
That too.
Not really, but I thought we'd start by finding a way into the building.
We're going in through the parking lot?
No. We're waiting for someone to come out of it. A janitor.
All right.
And how's that gonna get us in?
Well, the janitors are all on temp contracts. They get replaced when their backs go or they ask for a day off. So we find one of
So I
these
assume
guys,
while you're
we
driving,
turn
you
him,
can
and
read
that's
2
our
group
end.
runs.
Yeah, I was just gonna tell you in a second.
I'm in the
Exactly
temp
here.
company's
Now you can.
database right
Perfect.
now. We found a
Talk
guy
to your
who's
heart's
locked
content.
off.
Anonymous sends $5 our way,
wait for
saying bees.
Bees?
That's it. Bees.
Dude,
Full stop.
I love bees.
I love bees too. Bees
Yeah.
are cute. So thank you very much for that donation. $20 from Jason saying never finished GTA 5, so thanks for running it so quickly, so I don't have to.
So what do you think
And that
about this whole
$20
messed up
goes to
situation?
killing Trevor in our ending choice for GTA 5. Thank you for your donation as well. And we are getting closer and closer to 59,000. We are only $189 away from that, so let's get there as fast as possible, shall we?
Something's coming.
Thank you to all the donators. Thank you, Jason.
So what do we do?
Oh, what can we do? We do the job. And maybe you can delete the files when you're inside doing whatever else you're doing. That might be a way
So
out.
this wait is basically the first RNG factor on this mission. You can either get 4th or 5th car, and it's apparently completely random. Yeah. And after that, it depends on the lights. You get
Even
either
more randomness.
green
That's
or red.
it?
Wanna hear an actually very fun fact that's also very
That's
unfun
not
if
it.
you run
It's
the
hard to
game?
get motivated on a job without
Apparently
financial
the
incentive.
streetlight cycles are
can't put a
tied to
price
where
on
the
freedom.
tram is.
Well, that spur
So if
won't
we could
be there
find a
for the
way
crew. I'm gonna
to
ask Mr.
manipulate
Haynes
where
for
the
a
tram
budget,
stops in
maybe
the city,
leftover
we can
cash from
manipulate
Polito's
traffic
store.
lights.
We need
But
something.
that's
Yeah, see what you
impossible to
can
do.
do.
So even though we cracked the code on this, we cannot solve it.
Here's an idea. What if we just insta-pass this mission?
That's an idea.
There she is.
Okay.
Stay behind him, but don't let him see you.
That was 4th car, right?
I don't know, I didn't pay attention.
I usually base it off
Should have been because
dialogue.
Predator was before that,
This guy
right?
gets wherever he's going.
He's gonna
Anyways,
give you
since he's
severance
just
package.
driving and turning
This
back,
much
how about you
distance is a little
give us one
reckless for my
poker?
taste. Close in.
I can't
Sure,
tell if that's some creepy
we
euphemism
just received
or
another
plain
$50
statement
from
of
Volda with no comment, but thank you very much for that donation. And this is going towards the 3rd way as the choice for the ending of GTA 5. So let me just quickly refresh and check how are we doing on this one.
Hey, you mind? Put away the smartphone or pad or whatever the hell
That's
that is for a minute. No
right.
surfing
That's
while
the
I'm trying
3rd
to
way
kill
at
this guy.
$784 right now. Kill Trevor at 310, so nearly half. And then Kill Michael far behind with $163. All of that is bound to change with your donations, so make sure to, if you're willing to change the state, turn the tables, make sure to include that as the incentive of choice in your donations. And we are getting closer and closer to 59k, right now only missing $139. So thanks for all of your donations so far, and let's get the 59k.
Speaking of the bid war, if you want to donate and maybe kill Trevor or Michael if you have a lot of cash on hand, then you should do that pretty soon because the bid war will end in less than an hour. So if you've been on the fence about giving to this awesome cause and seeing your favorite character die, I think it's time. It's time very soon because then you will miss out and then you will feel bad about it. So how about we see some more for the bid war, guys, huh?
You could even say the time has come.
The time has come. That's what they call Michael's ending. Yeah, you know, the time has come to do something sensible and vote for the 3rd way.
God.
But 2 people got the joke, but... Actually, no more, because you just explained that Trevor's ending is something sensible. So, people who have been watching the run did get the joke.
Any reference
Now
getters?
everyone got it because you explained it again.
Good job, Hostile.
I mean, we gotta be inclusive, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but...
Also, now the camera is there, so how about we all stare at it for a picture? Thank you.
That was fun. We should do that again sometime.
I agree. Maybe during the save warp.
Save warp stare.
You got
Hi.
another one of those, Harvey?
I'm Dadler.
Who's Dadler?
Dadler is an awesome guy in the GTA 5 speedrunning community.
We gotta go back
A German a German Chad, a German mad lad. He creates speedrunning compilations for GTA 5 and creates a tutorial series with Alex Phoenix.
Guess you were right.
Make sure to check them
Haynes is a shitty
out,
boss.
both of them.
Hey, I called Frank while
It's
you were in there.
YouTube.
He's coming to meet us. Yeah, huh? What do we
It's
need him for?
youtube.com/Derailed and also Twitch. And then
What
same for
information?
Alex.
The plans to the
Alex
office. There aren't any digital
Honix.
copies, or if
He's
there
an
are,
Austrian
I'm not
guy,
clever enough to
great
find
friend.
them. The architect is LS
They sound awesome. Shoutouts to Daddler.
Take a hard copy.
Actually, who else should
Sounds
we like
complicated.
shout out?
You sure you need these plans?
Because I feel like if
I'm
we're
gonna
here,
find
then
a
we
way
might
to
as well
bypass a
talk
couple
about our
of
friends,
$100
you know?
million worth of government security. Millions.
I don't know. I
They
only
do
plan
that
on promoting
much.
myself, really.
Government contracts, license to steal.
Don't want to be like overbearing
he's
with
already here.
promotions, personally.
Sure.
Wouldn't want to distract from Save the Children too much either.
You know, that makes sense.
Like, that's why we're here, right?
Yeah, this week is for the children. So I guess shoutouts to Balooks.
Anyway, we're going to go ahead and head over to the local ammunition before save warping to reuniting the family because... Are you stuck?
Or not.
Or not, I guess.
Oh,
there we go.
There we go.
But anyway, yeah, because we did Bury the Hatchet Omo, a few of Michael's weapons got taken away. As a result, we're going to compensate by going here and buying some rockets. And that's it.
You know,
Awesome.
size might not matter now.
Quick start of the camera.
Way ahead of you.
I feel like we're putting on an awesome show. Like, this is so entertaining. There's like 2 people in the theater.
I think we're doing the best we can considering we've been here for 6 hours, basically.
Yeah. It's cool. It's cool.
Yeah,
Hey,
good
I'm having
times.
fun. And I gotta say, I was feeling horrible from like the 3-hour mark up until like 4:30.
So you're saying you pushed through it?
Oh yeah, I'm feeling okay now.
That's awesome.
Like, still not great, but... yeah. I mean, if I started it, then I might as well finish it, right?
Yeah. That's a good way of thinking about it.
You know,
Yeah.
I don't know, stuff? No, I don't know. Well, what's been happening with you?
That's a truck.
That sure is.
Was my observation correct?
I don't see why not.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh, I love this cutscene. Girl gets like a laptop broken on her head.
Fabian is not a girl.
Wait, isn't it like the... Oh right, like the lady's laptop gets taken away and then Fabian gets smacked.
Yeah, there you go.
Man, have you seen like the new season of Stranger Things?
Yeah, why?
There's like a character who like doesn't say smacked, he says like schmacked.
I'm not remembering that.
Back there with your mom.
Anyway, this upcoming scene is pretty fun. We get to cut a guy's hair, do a little tattooing, a little bedazzlement. Or no, it's called piercing. I don't know why I said bedazzlement.
It likes to sometimes bug out though on the tattooing part.
Oh yeah, that is a little annoying.
Apparently there's a fix for it.
Oh really?
Yeah, using controller.
No, like if you see that it's bugging, you just do like the next move.
Oh,
Yeah,
that fix,
but that's
yeah.
still weird.
Oh yeah, it's awful.
It's not very nice.
That's not very nice.
Hey, Laszlo isn't a nice guy. I think he had this coming, if you know the story.
Never mind.
Aim up.
Work. Oh,
There you go.
it did.
Yeah. Come on, follow your own strategy, man.
Yeah, well, I tried and it... I tried so...
Trying, Trevor.
You sing copyrighted song for half a second.
Yeah, that's most likely copyrighted. I'm sorry.
Get DMCA'd.
Oh, no.
It doesn't matter.
I can't leave.
What?
I can't leave.
Oh my god.
Okay, I could leave now.
I thought you were soft locked there and I was like, really? After all this?
This would have been like the funniest soft look in the
Yeah,
game.
it would be insanely unique.
I don't know, I would have just been disappointed. Soft locking on like reuniting the families is one of the worst places for me.
I mean,
It's
it's
just
from
so painful.
experience, right?
Like,
I
can
can.
you even? Like, how can you soft look on reuniting?
Okay, so there is, so you know how like at the end of the mission you can like dive out of the car?
Yes.
One day I did that and it just didn't progress to the cutscene.
Here's an idea. Don't ever do that because just...
Yeah,
make
that's
the
why
world
I
not the
stopped
same.
doing that during hundo runs.
Yeah.
because I had that happen like 8 hours in.
But you still do it in 80% runs because it's only 5 hours, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, but
finally, someone who gets it.
But Rick, it's a pointless threat. You can do the same thing without diving out.
Okay.
You know how like you smash the ball on father son?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you just do the same.
But what if I dove out instead? That's more fun.
You know, you're not wrong. And like at 5 hours, if it soft logs, it soft logs. Like who cares?
Anyway, Hansel's gonna try and jump over the highway to
I've
get the
already
Friedlander's
seen
house faster. Let's see if he has enough speed. Barely.
Oh,
just
nice.
Insane maneuver. There we go.
Let's go inside. Okay.
Just to satisfy you too.
Thank you.
Actually, like hitting Amanda there is quicker, but we don't support that.
I have mission failed by hitting Amanda before.
Really?
Tournament moment.
I
Totally why I lost to Rare. No other reason.
Yeah. By the way, here's a new word thread.
Oh.
What?
It's an oldie.
Hold on.
So the context behind this. People are doing like a different health line for about 6 years now. But we watched like the first ever PC Classic run. And we saw like a couple of strats that are actually faster than what we did at that point. But they just got lost to time. And this ledge, no, not ledge buffer. This hill climb is one of them.
Is this the same or is it actually faster?
I think
actually
it's faster,
faster.
yeah. And it's also like a lot easier.
Okay, so why is no one doing this again?
Because people are bad. That's why.
Okay.
Yeah, and people don't like change.
Can't
See,
confirm
But
I'm a
apparently they
person.
do. Since they changed this for no reason.
Right. Okay, look, Reg.
Don't jump out.
Ah, you failed it.
Actually, I did. Wow, I ate my words. Anyways, now we'll just watch.
Now I'm gonna dive out forever. Every time. Now in Hundo 2. All missions. You name it.
Awesome. So now we'll just look at Trevor wake up drunk in an island, so I guess...
And then
Poker can
immediately
read us
just
a
switch
dono.
away. We don't care about Trevor right now. Come back when it's time for Omo.
Poker? Wanna read?
Sure.
Thanks.
We have $20 from Kinsey Kenzie saying, "Hiya, Hustle and crew. Been great meeting and getting to know you all this week. Y'all are great. Keep it up." And that $20 is going to the third way as the ending for GTA 5. So thank you so much for that donation. And with that, we are only, if my math is right, $79 away from 59K. So let's get there as quick as possible with your generous donation. Thank you.
Thank you, Kenzie. It's
Yeah,
so
thanks
good.
again, Mackenzie. It's
Awesome.
been great hanging out with you this week.
Yeah. I kind of wish I could come to more places with you guys, but with my health as well, I didn't want to risk it. So
Maybe some other time.
yeah. I mean, Rick literally said that he will come to study in Europe, most likely Germany, just so that he can attend ESA every year. So I feel like that's a pretty good indication of how much fun it has been.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
Yeah.
He's not wrong.
Oh,
We're
was trapped.
fine.
Can you make that jump? I'm stuck.
That looked kind of close to exploding though.
I hope you don't have to get out and push.
Nah, it's cool. It's cool.
Okay.
So, okay, you know what, guys? You can pick a color. We usually just go with chrome because it's the fastest.
Yellow.
Pink. Okay. There's two colors that I can set, right?
Yeah, primary and secondary.
Yeah. Okay. So it's gonna be yellow for one.
Woo!
And pink for the other.
Oh god, that's gonna look horrible.
Bet.
Perfect. It honestly looks kind of awesome.
Not bad. I've seen worse.
Wait. This.
Yeah.
This. You got great
You got
taste.
great.
Thanks, bro. Yeah, so like these upgrades actually had like a practical reason. So we just respawned the car to use the cops, but also like upgraded the transmission, turbo, engine. Because there's gonna be a couple more Franklin drives, and this car is actually really valuable. So let's just deliver this. And not pick the wrong heist option like I did in my ESA submission. That would be history repeating itself, which would be very fun in a way, but also very sad in a different way.
So anyway, yeah, we're gonna take that opportunity to switch to Franklin before the mission pass. Just to get out of the building faster and out of the radius where the Bureau raid text cannot spawn.
So I just realized something.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't had any food today.
Well, we'll make sure you eat well after this. You've earned it.
Thanks. I will eat like a gallon of ice cream because I've been holding back.
Bet. I'll also save room for dinner, though.
Yeah. Okay. Booker, do you want to say something?
Yes, I just wanted to say that. Remember how I said we were $79 away from 59K?
Yeah.
Because of a $1,000 donation to Stream 2, that I'm not going to read because it's for Stream 2, we are $79 away from 60K right now. So if anyone wants to snipe 60K, this is your chance.
Woo! So who donated the $1,000? Just the name.
Give me a sec.
In the meantime, we're going to go ahead and build up a lot of speed to just basically launch ourselves over this mountain, hopefully.
That
Yeah,
was
never
zero.
mind.
That was 0 Sierra.
You know what? We can do this better.
Oh my god.
Hey, might as well show the cool stuff, right? Like,
All right.
it was like a minute.
With the sad goodbyes.
Come on.
Also shooting here to make Michael run faster.
Yeah. Okay. Because that jump was an embarrassment to the entire community. And I don't want to embarrass the community, so...
Fair point.
Will we have a second more now? We just received $79 from John63 saying, here is 60K. It is. We've just raised $60,000 for Save the Children total during ESA Summer 2022. Thank you so very much for all of your wonderful donations. And here is to another 10,000. Thank you very much.
That will save a lot of children.
It sure will.
Honestly, I love ESA. It's so cool. Like,
Yeah, doing awesome things for an awesome cause. Can't think of a better way to spend my time.
yeah, it's like a bunch of video game nerds sit together and raise money for charity. Like, there's nothing better. I love it. I also feel like really lucky to be a part of this.
So yeah, just spinning out so we can warp instead of having to get out manually.
All right, you're Haynes' pilot, right? We gotta wait until it's late enough, then we move in the chopper.
So also will initiate a hospital warp here again. By blowing up the helicopter and the other guys in it, and then himself.
I feel like that was equally meant as a reminder than just a strat explanation.
Not gonna lie, I forgot about it too.
Yeah, because you're a Hunter runner.
Yep. That's exactly why. Thanks for reminding me.
Feels weird not having Trevor on the stick. Feels okay to me.
Smells like
He
food.
might be a better pilot, but I'm less inclined to kill you in your sleep. Shit, that ain't what he says.
Actually, it seems like we'll go over estimates, so I will like actually start tryharding now.
And then do funny things to your corpse. That sounds about right. Hey, everyone, quick pep talk. My friend Franklin here called me out for being an ungrateful prick on the way over.
I guess during this long flight, I can say a fun fact. Its pace is exactly 1 hour ahead of my first ever classic run.
It's interesting that you exactly know that.
I remember.
Nice.
I mean, not exactly, but very close. What I mean.
Nice.
So, in short, thank you for your efforts. It means a lot to me.
Hey, come on, grab the stick. You got it.
Just jump out by pressing space, which is the only place in the game when you jump out of helicopter by pressing space.
Well, I mean, it's not very often you jump out. No, parachute section, man.
Yeah, and you do it with F, right?
No, space.
But there is one mission where you jump out with control for some reason.
Super weird.
That is really weird, yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that mission.
Come on, man.
Okay.
Okay.
Where are they?
In your walls.
Oh, not again. I kinda wanted to shoot the parachute of that guy, but I couldn't see him, so...
We're in.
Now comes up a part that can take fairly long. But it can also be really quick, the hacking on Derailed.
We'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
You need to access my computer. First, run Hack Connect. It'll establish a connection with the servers. Concentrate. You gotta find this terminal's IP
You
in
see
the
it?
network's view.
No.
80,
It's bottom row slash second bottom. No, it's one row above. Right.
Oh, thanks.
There we go.
Wow, co-op gameplay. Oops.
The program will expose each character of the password as it tries different
Nice.
encryptions.
Ooh.
Okay.
It's barely.
Looks like we're in.
Good work. Start downandout.exe and I'll do the rest from
Obviously, anyone who is a hacker knows that this is how you hack.
It is.
I know.
Can confirm. I'm a hacker.
Hey, we were prepared for this. Let's take.
Oh, wow. Fell over.
Underway. We need that chopper ASAP. Get her over the building.
Okay, so bad players and world record holders do this by auto-aiming on a controller. But I did not bring a controller. And also I think it's very lame. So.
Keyboard gang.
And I think you can even be faster with mouse, but I haven't done this in a long time, so I'm not.
On the ground.
The ground? God.
Oh, the floor you're on. What else do you want me to call it?
Wait, again? I feel like he's dead.
There we go.
Maybe.
Oh, no.
Don't die.
And an out of AR.
Also, an interesting fact is gonna come into India. For some reason, when you use grenade launcher while you are in cover, never mind. Okay, you're not doing it.
I mean, I can do that if you want me to show you.
Yeah, you can just shoot, but it's really quick for some reason.
Yeah.
You got them all. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid.
Yeah, like 7 more. There we go. Awesome. Wanna read the donation poker?
Of course. Dove Gamer sent $6 our way, saying, "Shout out to the fastest GTA 5 run I've ever seen. Good RNG all around. Put this towards ending the run or save the children. Either works." What if I told you you could do both?
Yeah, I feel like we can do both.
Yeah, I feel like you technically, it is possible to do both. Insane, I know. But all of your donations go towards Save the Children, and you can also put them towards incentives of your choice. All of them can be seen while donating. Links to donate can be found below the stream or when you type !donate in the chat. Thank you for all of your donations so far and keep them coming.
I guess one thing I can mention is this mission features the return of our favorite character from this run, the flashlight.
Actually. Oh, but I cannot see anything without it. I need to use it.
There we go.
That unironically helped, because the brightness is so low, I cannot see anything.
You are welcome.
Dude, the game taught us 4 hours ago that the flashlight will be very useful, and it is.
Who would have thought?
Would have thought. So these people can just be skipped, but I like murder.
Quick reminder that murder is not generally advisable.
It's a video game. Okay, so if I die here, that's gonna be very bad. But this doesn't have a flashlight, so.
Also, if you die, we lose the hospital warp that we set up.
Yeah, and I think the flashlight.
And the parachute that you will need in the next mission.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, after that.
Man, thank God that DM doesn't remove the flashlight. Because it does remove, like, the extended scope. Okay. Want me to do a quick scope?
Go for it.
I don't have a sniper.
L.
What the hell?
It's, Omo ruined it. Also, don't die here.
Or if you die, don't hold anything while loading back in, because that's softbox.
We gotta take out that chopper.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Hey, set up the rope there.
Nice health right there. 1 HP remaining.
That's it.
Anka.
No shit.
Mornica.
Unless you feeling at home in this Fed building. Hey, you wanna say what Trevor?
Man, we speaking in Twitch emotes.
Man, I was just fucking.
No better way to
speak.
speak. Yeah, now we're gonna switch to Franklin to so we can use him for the final drive of this mission.
Sounds evil, so that we can use him. Oh no! Who is alive? Okay. Some people can just choose to not die. They are like, you know what, not today.
I'm not feeling it right now.
Like, I get this whole like rubbing the FIB thing and all, but could I like please die next Tuesday or something?
Oof, you almost left one behind.
Come on, bro. So here's this car. If you go too close, you're screwed. So let's not do that.
And by you're screwed, he means you get 4 stars, and you have to lose them. Not fun.
So that mid-drive was insane.
Legit ambulance. Okay. Hey, we lost. Frank, we're meeting left.
Okay. Oh, look at that awesome car.
Very nice looking, yeah.
Very nice. Okay, final segment, chop chop. Even with getting segment world record, we will go overestimate, so sorry.
No big deal.
No big deal, no big deal.
What's it, estimates were made to be broken.
I feel like that's very false.
Well, broken in one way or another.
Can I get a vehicle, please?
Yeah, this is very unlucky. Got there eventually.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Excuse me.
So the next mission is supposed to be like a chase mission, where you like chase.
Supposed to be? What is that supposed to mean?
It means we're not gonna chase them. We're just gonna kill them.
Exactly. It is really trivial if you know how to do it.
Isn't murder a bit too aggressive?
Fine, terminate them.
Fine.
Neutralize them.
That's on you, dickwad.
Ah, that's the mission.
Like me now?
Hassel was trying to go for a med pack there, I think.
It's not too important.
Yeah. Anyway, we have to get us. The next mission also spawns here, so but we're gonna have to get sufficiently far away to spawn it. So we do that by going under the map. Once we fly deep enough, this will put us back on top.
On?
You landed on the highway.
Yeah, but how did this happen? Like I was turning and it wouldn't turn.
Bad camera angle.
Let's go.
But you can't even control the camera in first person.
Hey, you can.
Okay, that was super bizarre.
That was a hostile moment.
Yeah, it was a real hustle moment.
Yeah, normally you would just land right at the bottom of the, or come back up at the bottom of the stairs. And then just run up. No need for a car.
There.
Great parking.
Thanks. That will totally not cause issues.
It probably won't. There's some sort of cleanup, I think.
Yeah, it just repositions everything.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, never mind.
More or less.
That's it.
Well, the Serrano that we take is unaffected, and that's what matters.
Yeah.
Sadly, this is the fastest car for this mission because it's, I know, probably opinions vary, but I really dislike this car. It likes to spin out. It's really wide.
It's a horrible car. Just got good top speed.
Yeah.
Oh, hell no. That surprised me how clean that was. So yeah, we are just driving our own little route here to get to Mali because the yellow line is kind of going in a weird direction. Like it's put there on purpose in a way that puts you behind Mali. but we instead just come from the side. Little surprise attack.
Yeah, so now we're just going to chase her. Eventually we'll kind of cut ahead and try to rubber band her similar to we do on Franklin and Lamar, but it's very easy to get out of range and have her slow down as a result. That can lose a lot of time so if you make a mistake here.
Yeah, thankfully it didn't happen.
Well, I mean, this isn't the part I'm worried about, yeah.
Right.
What I usually do is I just start slowing down right now and just coast for a little bit.
I think optimally you like slow down around here.
You're telling me she's gone crazy.
Then you can speed back up.
Yeah, this looks good.
Yeah.
Now as long as you don't take any corners too tight.
Yeah. Here's 2 cup cars that are always the same.
And yet somehow you only narrowly avoided them and crashed. Good job.
I expected it to be faster, okay.
You're playing chicken?
Also, this plane is usually having fun there. It's in the ground right now.
Oh yeah.
It's very off.
Good times.
Hi. Oh, wrong finger. My bad.
Good name, finger.
Wanna stop in the middle for it? Oh, fun fact. You heard that voice line? That voice line was played in the Jurostor heist by a crew member. It was just reused for this.
Great game.
They thought no one would notice.
But we did.
But we did.
Rockstar better not make any mistakes like that in GTA 6 or I will be getting my refund.
Sure.
Anyway, so we have to lose the cops now, so we're going to spend that time go ahead flying to the next mission, the wrap-up, which takes place in North Los Santos.
It's actually called that.
What?
Like North Los Santos.
No, I'm just making up stuff.
Right.
No, it's
North Los Santos, so...
It's north of Los Santos, yeah.
I mean, it's set like there. So
oh my god.
So I guess it's
Northwest Los Santos. Okay.
Northwest Los Santos.
Fine, whatever.
Just call it Richmond. I think that's the neighborhood, right?
Vinewood. Richmond? No.
Richmond?
Might not be Richmond anymore.
No, Richmond is where Michael lives.
No, that's...
Rockford Hills,
Rockford
right?
Hills, yeah.
Right.
I didn't... Is there even a place in GTA 5 called Richmond?
Yeah, it's the shopping district, right? Like
No. This is definitely the neighborhood Richmond, but I'm not sure if this still belongs to Richmond. It's it, probably.
All I know is that I've been sitting for too long.
Same.
I mean, you can get up and stretch, I can't really.
You can just play standing.
Yeah, but I'm kinda comfy right now.
Can't relate. Don't worry, that's normal.
All I ever wanted to do was stand up.
So yeah, we're just gonna dive out here.
And hit the ground like as soon as we can. Aim so that that just disappears, and then get a phone call. Phone call? There we go.
Yeah, Solomon phone call.
Then while it's ending, be running so that we can just hop over.
Also, another fun fact: for most vehicles, if you drive into the wrap-up with them, it just soft locks.
That's a so not a fun fact.
So
because that's still not
apps proxy
patched. Like, that is a thing that still exists on latest patch.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they never fixed it. Like, one of the main missions of the game that you need to play to complete it soft locks unless you know how to enter it right.
I mean, they also... like, Monkey Business works fine on this patch, but on newest patch, when you try to enter Monkey Business, the mission just breaks and you have to drive away again.
Also, until like patch 1.52, guns didn't have magazines and cutscenes, because they broke it like 4 years ago, and they only fixed it like 6 months or something.
Great devs.
I mean, they at least fixed it. Maybe not on purpose, I don't know.
I mean, of all the things to fix, like Monkey Business bug, this soft lock, they choose magazines.
Yeah, because no one nowadays plays the story, that's why.
Yeah, no one plays the missions.
Also, like, there's some stuff that's most likely really, really hard to fix, so they just haven't. Like, complications failing if you have too high FPS. Like,
yeah.
how are they supposed to fix that?
It's called tone down the physics engine, duh.
Yeah, but they would like have to rewrite it, right?
Just change the engine for one minor
issue. You have to reboot the game.
This is the guy
just to play one mission.
It sounds like a great business move.
I'd be better off putting my sights on him.
Also on this mission, sometimes Dave gets stuck and you need to run up to him to fix his AI.
He is, right?
Oh,
Which
he's stuck,
apparently
yeah.
happens.
Awesome.
We just have to suicide to fix that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
that's
it's too far away, you have to suicide, yeah.
Yeah, this mission has like 3 soft looks. Yeah, and now Dave is there, but I don't have a parachute, so what I have to do is not just jump down, but like jump and mid-jump, switch to Michael, then back, and hi.
Nice.
Yeah, now you like need to kill like a couple people, but no one knows who exactly, because the game behaves incredibly weirdly after your mission failed once. There's like a couple people under the bridge. You normally need to kill them, but now no one knows if you do. There's a guy somewhere here. Okay, and they just disappear and you can go. Like, I don't know on what tight deadline this mission was made, but it must have been really tight. Like, really no one noticed, like, oh yeah, if your mission fail and you can proceed, like you get the checkpoint, then people just turn into thin air.
I mean, that happens even if you don't fail, I think.
I don't think so, does it?
To a lesser extent, but yeah, I think it does.
Maybe.
I can really notice for some missions that they were apparently not. They didn't take as much time as for other ones.
I mean, there's also just a chance that they, like, didn't know. Which I guess would be stupid, because, like, they surely know about this, but, like... Oh, I can get cops here.
You're fine.
I'm fine, I'm fine. It's all good, it's all good. And now, if I am good enough, I can punch this guy.
Well, that was...
Nice. And also we're going to suicide real quick before the mission pass to reload our Trevor switch. Yes. This should consistently put us in the countryside over in a mountain. And that'll allow us to save warp and thus get started on our second to last OMO of the run.
It's gonna be Meltdown, which is like the best mission in the entire game, and I'm insanely pissed that we just skip it now. But
it is long though. You drive all the way to Polito Bay and back.
yeah, and you do like this wicked jump over the map. You just go like zoom. Like,
the jump is hard, man.
not really.
Well, I'm just bad then.
Let's run, no major glitches.
Man, I remember I had like a bet with Marcus, like right before Meltdown on Mission 0 was found, like if I can do it like 5 times in a row or something, I get something. I can't remember the details, and I was like, yeah, of course, it's not too hard. And then I failed it like the first time.
L.
I mean, Dego's now gifted like 4 subs on my channel just out of bets that I won.
Yeah, that was different bets though.
How much? 3? What?
There was different bets about doing
yeah.
insane jump with a huge big goats truck, by the way.
Yeah.
Good times.
Speaking of, if you wanna see more content, twitch.tv/hustle_. Okay? Just plug myself real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna say wait till the end of the run to do any plugs.
Yeah. You know, might as well. I mean, I have no idea how much I will run GTA 5 after this, because I'm kind of burned out of everything, but that's fine.
That's valid. I mean, I'll be taking a break after, or no, I'll probably do runs for like a week before I have to go back to school, and I'll be taking a pretty long break. Yeah. But I will come back, definitely. I've got stuff I need to do.
Anyways, since Marcus has been really quiet, how about you explain Meltdown on Mission 0 and just like everything in detail, because the last time we explained this was 3 hours ago.
So once again, we'll be doing it on Mission 0, and what we're going to do is enter Cletus and exit, as we've done. And now we're going to try and enter Cletus, but right before we're going to enter direct mode, right there. And hopefully we're able to die, and we are. Being that we're in this on Mission 0 state.
It's kind of funny how I failed it like 6 times in the first 2, and then since then just a 0.
Just needed warm up.
Yeah, actually. Yeah, I should have did some practice before the run, but like...
You tried. That's what matters.
I mean, it took like an hour to set up everything, because nothing was working.
Right here, pick a car and shoot a tire. Good plain old fashioned fun. That's it, beauty. And again, Trevor. Nice.
Okay.
Go on, one more
Let's go.
just for the hell of it. That was some damn.
Yeah, but like I have to say, like, shoutouts to literally everyone organizing ESA. Like, every person is so professional. It's insane how well put together this is.
Yeah, professional and polite at that.
Yeah, yeah. Like, everyone is super humble, super nice, super friendly. Like, honestly, just come to ESA. Come to ESA and donate to Save the Children.
I wanna do uns.
What was the voice line?
That was interesting.
I
I've
don't
never
wanna know.
experienced that before.
Looks like we got 2 packs of coyotes down there. Take a few of them out, and the rest should scatter. Dropped it like a bad habit. I think you got one.
There we go.
That should.
Okay, so if you guys remember how we did Lamar Down, where we would like suicide after the fail, this is the same. Pac-Man, my bad. Yeah, Pac-Man. Yeah, this is gonna be the same. And also, let's not forget sleep mode here. Frankly, stop being horny.
Remember sleep mode, yeah.
Yeah, sleep mode, because otherwise it's gonna be an issue. And just drive to Franklin's house. And the house cutscene that we've been putting off for about 3 hours will finally be triggered. Ow. Oh, I turned one street.
Alright, it's fine, it's fine.
Yeah, it's cool, it's cool. I don't trust people who can navigate Vinewood. It's just like the same street 7 times.
I can navigate Vinewood just fine.
Well, then I have trust issues.
Valid.
Yeah, so we're gonna stop far enough away that we get the house cutscene, but the mission doesn't despawn. So like here.
Oof.
Ah, that almost was fine. There we go. And just get an RPG and zoinks. Okay. Now only one more on mission 0 left. And many people consider that the
One more
worst
suicide.
and the hardest. That's gonna be coming up in like 15-ish minutes? A bit less, like.
Yeah, we've got Meltdown, Gauntlets, and Stingers to go.
Yeah, okay.
Or like 10 maybe.
Yeah, more like 10. Okay, now we'll switch to Michael. And where's the guy gonna be?
Alright, good switch.
Awesome. This is a really, really good switch. Great lunch, amigo.
See you later, Sully.
That works too. Ooh, there's a bike.
Ooh, that's a.
Ooh.
It's a beggar.
No, it's not.
No, it's
I think it's Gachimuchi.
it's a Hakucho. It's a Gachimuchi bike, my friend.
Oh yeah, remember to call Dave here so we don't soft lock.
Yeah, Dave called me just now.
Nice.
Right? That's
Might as well
Dave,
check.
right?
Who knows?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. We're good.
It's a nice drip on Michael.
Wrong suit.
Okay, that's not the correct drip. There we go. Now we are.
Get in the back, Pop. A stretch limo.
How messed up is it to like say drip though? Like,
Vinewood Boulevard.
What do you mean?
I don't know. It's like the weirdest slang ever.
I like the word drip. I
Oh.
think it's fun.
Oh yeah, I like it too. I think it's really funny. But like,
Well, thank you, Jim. Where are the girls?
or like the word grub for eating food.
That one's a little more for me.
Thanks, Antonio. Give me nice and tight.
Thanks, Antonio, for the $10 donation earlier.
The girls are in danger. We gotta get to the house.
Okay. You're going to see a really cool shootout in a second.
Also,
hope I
Mission
do.
is on a very tight timer, so also really needs to hurry up to get there in 2 minutes. It's really hard.
Yeah.
And now he's gonna kill Mom and
Like
Tracy?
one car accident here, and you pretty much have to
Reset the run.
mission.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Start for
It was an
Prologue.
accident.
Not worth
I
it.
would never do anything to
Yeah,
put
like
you in
if
danger.
Michael's family dies, like
It's over.
the
Bad
story is
ending.
pretty much over. Oh, there we go.
Oh no.
Do I just mission fail?
Right? He's not a gangster or anything.
When you commit to the
No,
gag.
He's not a gangster. He's just
Nah, bro. I'm committed to my
extremely
family.
rich. He says he's got all these connections.
Okay,
I'm
so-
sure it's just talk. All right, Jimmy, you keep yourself concealed. I'll go get the girls. The fuck are you?
Oh no,
You missed. It's okay. Just
that's fine. It puts it. Actually, is there like a C4 now? I don't think
question.
so. It's cool.
At least showcasing
It's
by
fine, you
that
don't need it.
how tiny some checkpoints are basically. Like this
Yeah.
checkpoint for fucking everything.
Okay, so normally a grenade would fall there, but turns out that that nade only gets triggered if you're looking at it. it's like a really shy grenade. So we are just not gonna look at it and just do the shootout in our own place. We good?
Yep, and that's Meltdown.
Amanda, I think they're gone.
Awesome. Okay. I was gonna come. Like, it's just gonna be vehicle duplication. But it's vehicle duplication that saves how much? Like 10 minutes? 5? Something like that.
A lot.
Oh lord. Sound awfully British, mate. Oh lord.
It's also a bit more complicated than the
Oh,
other.
we got the bad switch.
Oh yeah,
here.
you don't just get off and...
So right here, there were 2 switches we could get. You could either get one at the bar, or you could get one in the strip club pit. And you want the one that's closer to the heist setup.
I thought that one became really rare since on Mission 0 is a thing.
Yeah, really rare to get nowadays.
Yeah, so we just leave the club so that we can shoot our gun, and this puts us into something called combat stance.
And that basically allows us to run and jump inside.
Yeah. Now... Funnily enough, the sneaky heist option is a lot faster here.
Mainly due to setups.
Well,
yeah,
it's the loud
mainly
one,
due
not
to
the sneaky one.
The
Yeah.
finale itself is slower.
But subtle?
Maybe, I don't know what the difference is with Omo, actually.
Okay, here we are in Franklin's awesome car. I'm gonna put on sleep mode. And not put up the phone. So if we got the text message to get the gauntlets, the threat is over. And putting up the phone will block text messages, so... You might be thinking like, oh, are you an insane person? And the answer is...
Yes.
Well, yes, but here that's not the point. So, turns out that a text that's not the one that would break the threat always comes in first. So we can just get that. There we go. And now put up the phone. And... So with the phone up you can't scroll your gun, meaning you would just get the animation at LSC. But then, oh no, there's a chance that you'll get the text, right? Well, once again, boo-hoo, no, because calling a blimp resets the text queue timer. So now we have 20 seconds again, or like 16, 15, 14, 13, get in? Oh no!
You gotta get a...
Oh no, I'm so dumb.
It's
please,
okay, it's okay.
It's gonna be fine, just call blimp again.
No, you can't.
I can.
Does it work though?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
No, it didn't put on the phone probably.
So that almost killed the run.
Good job.
Okay.
Well, need to just not be super unlucky and it's gonna be fine.
Okay, so for my defense, I've been playing for about 6 hours and I feel more dead than... Actually, I don't know what analogy I was gonna use. It's cool.
More dead than a corpse, how about that?
You know, that sounds fun. But that's all just excuses. Good players don't do this. So we're gonna drive to the Cube garage, as we call it. So I did totally smash the car and it's slowing down. Please just get there. I'm begging you, dude. You're so close. Nice. What the hell?
Oh no.
Okay, so we have arrived at the Cube garage. Just gonna put down the phone. And once we get the text about the 4 cars. There we go.
It can theoretically take up to 10 seconds.
Yeah. Gonna set up a ledge buffer. And once the mission ends, the phone will be put down and will be yeeted back in. Awesome. Come here and start a mission replay of Trevor Phillips Industries.
By doing this, we essentially reload the game and we're setting up a wrong warp at the same time for Big Square Omo. So 2 birds with 1 stone.
Thank you, Mr. Giles, for the explanation.
No prob.
See, we're a good team. But what about Degozan and Marcus? You guys should say something too. You know what, let's just smile into the camera. Awesome. It's been a long day for everyone, okay?
Yeah. I may be smiling, but I'm dead on the inside.
Okay, now that we loaded back in, Ooh, nice moves. We can get in this car. And once this phone gets put down... We have 2 cars. Woo! Insane! And then, since we loaded the save, or rather we didn't, but we reloaded the game, there's a 3rd car outside. And if we got in it now, we'd only have 2. But now we have 3. And I kind of want this guy to not leave. So... I'm going to do something really, really stupid. But that's cool. Was the garage open from here?
Of all the cars, he chose the van.
Oh.
What are the odds? No way.
Let's go. Now, there's also a guy there, but it's okay.
He's part of the crew now. Free labor.
Yeah, traffic and cars are usually very bad there, so you want to basically almost take anything. You can also do a quick cap then, shoot the driver out.
Alternatively, you can also do a hangout warp to get closer.
Yeah.
That's my preferred go-to strat.
Yeah, that just sometimes doesn't work and puts you at the wrong hangout spot.
Yeah, only
You should
sometimes.
be at the right spot, yeah.
Hey,
and if it puts you at the wrong spot, just like steal the car, lol.
Yeah, but isn't it like at the other side of the map?
Well, then you just don't bother. Then you don't switch characters. If you check the minimap to see which hangout you got.
You know, that's fair. But so yeah, this car was very slow.
Should have hangout warped.
You know, you should hang out with more people, I think. Okay, and now since we climb up from the back, they will not see us. They are not like, whoa, someone's stealing a car. Maybe we should like not let that happen.
They're like, oh hi, Dave.
Yeah, they're talking about movies, way more important obviously than the sky anyway.
Yeah, they're speaking about the movie that Michael is directing, which is...
Yeah.
And this is why, without the Solomon Richards chain, the big score would never be possible, and therefore it is a good addition to the game. You can fight me on this.
You will die on this hill, right?
Yeah, die here, end up in Sandy Shores, hang out with Trevor, and then Omo.
Insane. We are here.
Whoa.
Whoa. We're gonna get a call now? See? I told you. I can predict the future.
What's gonna happen next?
I'm going to call my friend.
No, that's the present, not the future.
Right.
You liar, you heretic. I will, you are no longer verified on the GTA speedrunning server.
No, not that.
That's what you get for trying to deceive me.
That's my only prized possession in life.
That's a very important to call a cap here, because otherwise the booty call will not be available for some weird reason.
Ah, thanks, bro. I almost
And yes, this was a reminder, the explanation at the same time.
Yeah, this absolutely.
Watch the road, man.
You know, that's fair. Didn't someone donate like 5 to like not read donation messages and drive at the same time?
Yes.
Yeah. Which is perfect, because I haven't been reading donation messages. That's Poker and Zonerous. You know, let's give it up for Poker and the donation readers. They are such an integral part of ESA. Like, actually. They are the ones who give the vibes.
They're the ones who pick up our slack when we have nothing to say.
Yeah, actually. Which is a lot of the time in GTA 5. Like, even though it's a super fun speed game, it's only like 5%.
Yeah, lots
when you actually
of
do
dead
something.
weight.
Yeah. It's cool, it's cool. Did this make a mess?
I think that's good.
Might have been a bit too early.
And just like that, we are done with the Momo setup.
But we are not out of the woods just yet. Hold the clap. Hold the applause.
Ah, come on. We gotta celebrate the little victories, right?
We might have won this fight, but the war is not over.
You mean the bidding war? Not too long till we're gonna have to close that.
That too, actually. It's closing in about 5 minutes. So if you want to see a different ending, and you got a lot of money to spare, then you might as well donate to Save the Children and see Trevor or Michael die, because right now none of them will, other than like some Chinese investors and like some weird guy.
Some weird guy. That could be multiple people. Talking about Steve Haynes or Devin Weston.
That could be the
Or
entire
Stretch.
cast of GTF.
Yeah, fair.
There you go,
FIB
homie.
Agent 54.
Okay, so it's 611-555-0126.
Congrats, you remembered a string of numbers.
I'm so good with women. There you go. Okay.
All right, I see him. Looks like we got 2 packs of coyotes down there. Take a
Oh,
few
no.
of them out and they're...
Oops. Okay.
That ain't the weapon for the... That
Oh.
should do it. Nicely done. I reckon you should...
Doing this allows us to change time of day to manipulate where Franklin will spawn when we switch to him.
Awesome. That's...
It's okay, I guess.
Is that a different switch table? It's weird.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten this for big score.
I might have gotten it once or something.
This is very much a lumber down switch. Also, there's a cup chase somewhere. Wait, what car does Franklin have impounded? Should we check? No, because we are going over the estimate anyways.
Probably the dune buggy for no reason.
Actually, like, the switch is not even too bad. Okay, so what's gonna happen now is I will need to kill myself before the game fades to black. But that will have to be done while the security guard is shooting at me and while I'm inside the strip club and the door can block me. So... Jesus Úristen! Yeah, now you can clap. That was the hard part.
Now for a very fun shootout.
Okay, a bit more explosions than I signed up for, but...
It'll do.
Who's alive? It's cool. Okay, now, that guy should not stay alive. Oh no. Okay, it's getting chaotic. We'll deal with that guy later. It's cool. You're alive, okay. Snipers are dead. That guy is there somewhere. There.
Fucking Merryweather!
Where are you? Like... I mean, it's not important for you to die, but I would like appreciate it, you know? It's just like a homie gesture. There we go. Speaking of homie gestures, if you kill Michael, this is faster.
Ever so slightly.
Actually?
There we go.
I thought I soft-looked.
Yeah, this whole shot is pretty notorious for if one thing goes wrong, it just falls apart, usually. It's very precise.
Anyway, I think this drive is fairly straightforward and not much is going to happen. So I think we have time for a couple of messages.
Yeah, for sure.
First up, we have $50 with the comment FUMO from someone who likes Unicode characters very much. Thank you very much for that donation. And I would like to remind you that we are getting really close to the end of Grand Theft Auto 5, and you can still choose the ending for that. Right now, the third way is far ahead with $804. Kill Trevor with $310. Kill Michael with $163. If there are any snipers watching, this is probably your time. If you want to see any other...
Oh no.
Oh no.
Can I finish the mission?
Let's see.
Yeah, you can.
Well, you say that, but the truck will be damaged. Okay,
Probably didn't load in yet, so probably not.
So, if the thing happened, then I think happened. Then I will just load a third way save because I don't want to go over estimate by 20 minutes.
Just mission skip at that point.
I mean, then we'll miss out on big score jump, but...
We can just mission skip through this part.
Because...
Oh yeah,
the
yeah, I
truck
could do that.
didn't load in yet.
I mean, if your mission failed there, then the truck sometimes does load in already. Okay, so for the people that don't know what we're talking about, there's like a truck that you need to put the car into. And if your mission fails somewhere at the end, then the truck kind of gets bent and you cannot drive up.
Yeah, that car, one of the cars was destroyed mission fail. It's very unlucky. Super rare, nothing we can really do to control it.
Yeah, like I thought that I was too fast and I like lost them. But no, it was just that super funny mission fail.
interesting route here.
Thanks. Okay, I guess everyone put their hands together, pray to the god that you believe in. Oh god.
Cross your fingers.
Ah!
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, we are good. Awesome. Then we can see big score jump.
The yomp.
If I can just make it up.
You're good.
Okay.
Yeah, this last drive has obviously the coolest thread in the whole run, without any debate.
What, cooler than Omo?
Yeah.
Yes. Wow. Fight it down.
So now that we're fine, as I was saying,
Yeah,
if
sorry.
there are any snipers watching, this is your time. And as we were proven a couple times already, the first option is never ahead enough for the others to not be sniped. So if you want the third way to win, I would suggest donating for that too. Thank you very much for your wonderful donations so far, and keep them coming.
Oh yeah, so there's like 2 more minutes until the bid war can run, because then we need to pick. So yeah, snipers, this is your chance.
Yeah, the clock is ticking.
Yeah, sorry for cutting you off earlier, Poker, but I was really concerned. I'm also concerned for a lack of speed right now.
You'll be fine. You have plenty of time to accelerate before the jump.
Oh, not for the jump, just like in general.
Oh. Don't worry about that. We're here to showcase, not to be fast.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's a speedrun, you know. There we go. Okay, so what you're about to witness, if it goes well, it's gonna go really well. And I wanna say hi to my mom and my dad, and Alex Phoenix and Map who found it.
Hey,
Oh.
have a little faith.
That's a pool. Oh no.
I think that is the first time that has ever been done at a marathon.
I think so, yeah.
Nice.
Let's go.
Through it a million times. Any fool.
Here's Rick's favorite strat, diving out at Michael's house. Okay. And the bid war, I think, is like officially
Yeah,
over.
I think we have to call it here.
Yeah. Because now it's time to
Right.
go home.
Closing it right now.
Thank you, Poker.
And it is the third way with $804. Kill Trevor 310, Kill Michael 163. The entire bid war raised $1,278.85. So thank you very much for all of your donations towards the ending in GTA 5.
Can this load, by the way?
Wait, what?
That
That was strange.
So I got a switch animation for a save warp. I did do that.
Oh. Didn't realize that affected it.
Well then I guess we are going killing again.
Here we go. Last mission of the run. Unless you want to do assassination.
Dude, I love murder. Let's go. Oh no.
You're fine. As long as you don't explode, that's a win in my book.
Rick, how about you like stop foreshadowing things?
Never. You can't stop me.
You can't. So this drive is only mildly scary, by the way. I am not pooping my pants right now.
Knowing your history, I doubt that. Oh, that could have gone a lot worse. Thank goodness for the area you had.
Could have also gone a lot better. Okay,
Well, the lot better part was on you. You could have avoided that.
You know, that's fair. That's fair. Just beat down on someone who's already down. I get it, man. I get it.
It's fun. I'm having a good time.
Oh, me too.
Yeah.
Oh, Cars. Speaking of Cars, Cars, the Pixar movie, awesome.
Not spawned. Not sponsored by Disney. Yeah.
Oh, Simeon.
Hey, Simeon call.
Hey, what's up, man? About 5 hours too late. Yeah, so that phone call is there for Simeon to chew you out for for messing up his store. That happened in complications at minute 26.
What's the panic, bro? What the fuck do you think? Man, imagine a fucking scenario that will fuck things up.
Franklin looks very drippy, I have to say.
Drippy?
Like swim
That's a weird
trunks
way of
with the
putting it.
sunglasses. Now gets in his car that looks like a pimpmobile. Let's go.
The pink does look stylish. Shout out to Riggy for choosing that color.
Yeah. Let's go. I actually can't tell if I'm getting into car accidents on purpose for fun or if I'm actually playing this bad. Because both
not both?
sound unlikely.
Unlikely. Oh yeah, so we're gonna set up a ledge buffer here for when we get to the foundry.
Indeed, indeed.
Skips a little bit of running.
Oh, I forgot to select the RPG. It's cool.
It's fine.
Okay,
So the benefit of setting a ledge buffer here is by the time we get to the foundry, this part of the map will be unloaded, and as a result, the game will, when trying to climb, it'll send us hurtling in the opposite direction of where the ledge buffer location is. There was a proposed setup to use it to get to Trevor Phillips Industries after Mr. Phillips, but I think it ended up being slower.
Wait, really?
Yeah. It was a while back, though, like a year and a half or something. Like maybe a couple months after Ledge Buffer was first discovered. Well, by the speedrun community, I should say.
Okay.
Ledge Buffer has been known about since, like, since before the, what's it called? Whatever the Xbox One generation of consoles is.
Okay,
Nice.
That works, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, I cannot see anything. Dude, where's my flashlight? Not again. Oh no.
Oof. I think you staggered him at least.
Where are you? There. Huh?
Oh my god.
You know what? That's fine.
Totally not scuffed.
You know what? Let's just go down. Time's up.
Oh no! Unfortunate.
Indeed, indeed. It's even more unfortunate because the more fails I have like this, the more we'll go over estimate. And
don't worry about the estimate, man. Just focus on finishing.
Oh. This round will finish one way or the other, don't worry about that. Who are you? You know what, let's just go down.
Guys up on the catwalk still, by the way.
Oh, you're right, actually. I have an idea.
Casual strats here. Michael has a rocket launcher, by the way.
Oh, he does, actually. Yeah, I bought that, now that you say it.
It's okay, I will always be your backseat gamer, Hansel.
Thanks, yeah. Who is alive and why? What's your name? Hi, I'm Jeff. Cool. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Please don't kill me.
Nice pistol.
Oh, I'm begging you, please. Please.
There's a medkit here, so it should be fine.
Yeah,
oh, yeah, true.
Okay, I just... Hi. Okay, that's
Alright, now we're gonna burn ourselves to skip this dialogue.
Yeah, for some reason this is in this category only done on this mission and 3 times, right?
Yes.
Here... Yeah, roughly.
Used to be
3 or 4 times.
It's also a thing of fresh meat in NMS, right? Like the
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trevor!
Hi.
There you are! Man, you had me worried. I took a knock.
know you care. Next time I'll leave you to it. Oh, look out, more agents!
They keep on coming out here.
Missing these guys is fairly common.
Also
Especially
really
if you're
annoying.
tired. Yeah, it sucks.
Where are you, man? Oh, there. But why?
Try
Wait,
sniping him, maybe?
sniping him, dude. Honestly,
It worked.
you're a smart man, Rick.
Thank you.
You're
There's the reason I got this far in life.
I mean, he's a math major. Like, what else could he be? That missed. Okay.
Thankfully, we're almost at the end of the hard part.
That is anyone.
Maybe try shooting those guys instead, yeah.
Okay, one of them is still there. He will hopefully come out one day.
Maybe Michael will get him copium.
One of them is
to the right.
Hid behind the car. Okay, you know what? You can wait. Hi. Awesome.
There we go.
Okay, well that only took a bit of pain. Hey.
So now to get Michael close, we're gonna switch to Trevor and then Michael.
As Dolly Parton would say, everybody wants happiness, no one wants pain, but you can't have a rainbow without a little rain. So... Oh, come on! I am not as mellow and friendly as Dolly Parton anymore.
Oh, shit, sorry.
Sorry.
Oh, shit. You one of Franklin's old ass homies.
Ooh, DLC dialogue.
Am I still alive? Thanks.
No, not yet.
Oh no.
It's annoying when a guy falls
Yeah, if
over.
I keep shooting the RPG, I will get cops. Really?
Don't worry, he's
Hi.
gonna die eventually.
Clear. About stretch. He ain't a problem.
What a meme.
One for the ages.
Just gonna drive up around here, have the sniper rifle, and... Hi.
Bye.
See if you can patch me into his
Yeah,
radio.
now since you want to lose the cops, you can actually do that by entering the bar since the first cutscene removes cops.
Yeah, I mean, clearly if Trevor just puts on like a mustache, no one will recognize him. Right?
Yeah.
And normally you
that's
would,
the law behind that. Okay,
yeah.
okay.
Normally you would also have to wait for Lester and Trevor's dialogue, but we're gonna get around that by holding up a phone before entering the hairdresser, and that just allows us to switch to Franklin straight during that cutscene.
Yeah, if you skip the cutscene, you softlock, by the way.
That's true, you get an infinite load.
Yeah, so be careful.
Yeah, no, like, it happens if you skip the cutscene and try to switch while skipping it. Like, if you switch, like, during the black screen.
Ah.
Yeah, I remember, like, Dry Ice and I spending, like, an hour to figure that out. Because, like, Rayor found this awesome new strat, like, yeah, save, like, 7 seconds, and then people would just sometimes randomly softlock 6 hours into a speedrun. And, like, this might be a bit of an issue.
Hey, the old man's here. He's leaving the Beast Club. I'm gonna do it now.
Good day.
Bye-bye.
Hey, I got our plan. You dudes ain't gonna...
Give me some fire. Oh, I'm so hot.
So we can have some fun with them. Now don't worry, I won't get started till we're all together. Not properly, at least.
Okay, we're in the home stretch, guys.
Yeah, only one shootout and one drive remaining.
And this shootout should be a lot easier than the one at the Foundry.
Yes.
Much fewer enemies. They don't spawn in waves. They're all already spawned, so it's just a matter of clearing them out.
Also, you don't need to kill every guard here because most of them just jump into their death or something. They just kill themselves.
They just die on their own.
Yeah.
They're not very good soldiers.
I mean, if I had Trevor Phillips ambushing my compound and I was like the only one alive, then I would be like, okay, you know what? It's cool.
I don't know, these guys sound pretty full of themselves.
Get a job.
There we go.
Yeah, let's get us this spawns.
No more guns for this run.
You know what? One more.
Tab movement moment.
What do you mean all operators of... What do you mean all operatives are dead? What?
And here you can also manipulate dialogue by calling emergency services.
Maybe for the marathon, though, we should just listen to dialogue.
Might as well.
You know what? I agree. I would turn on in-game radio, but I feel like that would put the essay into some copyright trouble.
Didn't jump.
Thanks.
Yes, now it's just a straight drive with one more hop, basically.
What's up, bro?
Drive into stuff.
You good? Yeah, me too. Me too, man. You okay?
Don't worry, it'll be all over soon.
I don't know, bro. So that goes now. Was this how you felt when you were driving us?
What?
Nothing.
Okay, okay.
Okay, there's like some brave boost here I should be doing. Forgot the speedrun. There we go. Oh man. Honestly, with how horrible everything about this run was, I'm still really happy that I did it at TSA.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Like, honestly, thank you, Rick, Marcus, Legos now, for being with me here for commentary.
No problem, it's been my pleasure.
Yeah. Thank you for the readers for being so cool. Thank you for being... I don't know, like everyone donating to save the children. Like, it's been an absolute pleasure to be here. Meet finally all the people who I've been waiting to meet for a long time now. Let's raise money for a great cause. But you know what? Here's one final meme. Oh no.
Oh no. You're fine,
no.
right? Right?
Yeah, no. Can you get back up there? Oh.
Yeah, you can. Just gotta take it a little laterally. We did it!
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
Get ready to hit the timer, by the way, Hostel.
Do you want to hit it?
Oh, do you want me to? Okay,
Sure.
I got it.
Okay, so you know when?
Yeah, I know when. I mod this leaderboard. I know what I'm doing.
Dude, I keep forgetting. Okay, so it's gonna be time in 3, 2, 1.
Ah, it feels good to stand.
Wait,
Yeah!
Hold the applause.
So now what?
Now what? I
Yeah.
want some food.
Thank you, really, everyone, for I don't know. I don't know what to say. I've been sitting here playing GTA 5 for 6 hours. I feel like a corpse. Thank you for your attention. You guys want to say something?
I'm good.
Oh,
It's been a pleasure to be here, I guess.
Yeah, Marcus?
It's been really fun indeed.
It's been really fun. I agree.
I'll go ahead and plug all of us on everyone's behalf. So check us out at twitch.tv/hostel_, twitch.tv/dagisnow, twitch.tv/Marcus9180, and me at twitch.tv/RakeGiles. All of us speedrun GTA 5, whether it be any percent, segments, 100%, all missions. I even speedrun San Andreas from time to time.
It's the whole smorgasbord of speedruns.
Yes, it is a great variety pack among us. So come check us out sometime. And thank you for being a great audience. I've been very happy to be here.
Goodbye, guys.
Thanks a lot. Thank you a ton for this wonderful run. And next up, we will see The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild Ground Control Bingo. So stay tuned for that. We will just hop into a quick intermission. We'll be right back. Thank you.